Yo, what's good? What's happening? What's up? Oh, man, what up, people? What's good, man? Welcome to AGS Live, episode 153. Y'all already know the deal, man. No days off, man. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code, man. No days off. None. Every Sunday we here, 3 p.m. EST. What's good? Welcome. What up? You already know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversation, hit me up on Twitter in the DMs, and I got you. You dig? I got you. What's good, though, people? What's happening? I see the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking mods that come in and hold it down. Shout out to the channel members. I appreciate that, man. What's good? We here, man. Another week, another episode. You know what I mean? What's up, though? I don't know how we do it, man. 5 hours every week, even if it ain't shit to talk about. I don't know how the fuck we do it, man. But we make it do what it do, baby. You know what I'm saying? What's up, though, man? What's happening? Why would Jack Moo be making an appearance over here, sir? What the hell is going on? A lot of people been hitting me up this week about Jack Moo, talking about he losing his mind and all that shit. I have no idea what's going on, man. You know what I'm saying? I unsubscribed from him on YouTube and I'm blocked on Twitter, so I don't really know nothing that's going on with the ball. You know what I'm saying? I'm assuming it got something to do with Ratchet and Clank going to PC. I don't fucking know, but other than that, man, I just try to stay out the way. You know what I'm saying? Do what I do. And, come here on Sunday and deliver the goods. You know what I mean? That's it, man. That's it, man. I'm trying to, stay away from bitch niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta come to the realization that, real niggas shouldn't be on the internet beefing with frauds and shit like that. Niggas that scared to cut their own birthday cake, man. I can't be doing this, man. I look crazy out here. I've been looking crazy out here dealing with these niggas, man. I chill. I just do me now. Just, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Raft R for the first super chat of the day. He said, should I watch Oppenheimer or Barbie? I have no fucking clue. You know what I'm saying? Just pick one, I guess. You know what I'm saying? At this point, shit, you might as well wait. They be on digital in a minute. At this point, you might as well wait unless Oppenheimer, whatever that shit called. Unless that shit is still in IMAX 70 millimeter, then definitely go check that out. But other than that, man, you might as well wait at this motherfucking point. You did. You might as well wait. Cause that's definitely what I'm gonna do. So yeah, you might as well wait at this point. Shout out to Vel, man, 4R, man. What up, player? He said, let's go. Yeah, we here. Let's go. Shout out to Dizzy. Hey, man, where the next must listen at? Oh, man, I've been bullshitting, man. I actually got a few of them things, man. I got a few must listens, man. I just ain't recorded yet. You know what I'm saying? I just been on some some lazy shit, I guess you can say, man. But I got a couple. I just ain't get around to doing it yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually working on some new shit too, but yeah, it'll come when it come. You did. But shout out to Dizzy. I appreciate that, player. Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. He said people want you to roast Jack again. Is why? Nah, ain't nothing to roast, man. Ain't nothing to roast. At this particular moment, I'm not saying that shit like that won't happen in the future. I'm just saying at this particular moment, I ain't got no reason to roast nobody, man. You know what I'm saying? At this point, I'm trying to stay out of the drama. I've been doing good though. You know what I mean? Besides that Jack Move bullshit, I've been really, I ain't missed a day of the podcast in years now. And I ain't had no drama bullshit in a long time besides that dumbass shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit wouldn't even happen if motherfuckers wasn't in their feelings. The only reason why that shit really happened because nigga finally got that motherfucking settlement check or the Section 8 check or some shit like that. Like probably like one of them Section 8 apartments they was living in, the roof probably fell in and they got a little check, got a little settlement check. So, you know, it all start to make sense after you look at everything that took place, why all of a sudden me talking about some game and shit would trigger a motherfucker to want to start talking about some other shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? It all makes sense now. It's like that settlement check finally came in, or maybe I don't know. It's like 3-4 adults living in that low ass apartment. So maybe they all decided to combine their money. So motherfucker was like, all right, now I'm gonna talk shit. Because if you think about it, it's like, how did any of that drama shit manifest out of a motherfucker keeping it gaming? I'm keeping it gaming. What you crying about PC games? PlayStation games going to PC. What the fuck is this about? Motherfucker want to start talking about how much money they got and this person broke and that person. How the fuck we get to that? Ain't nobody even talking about that. But it all makes sense now. That settlement check came in and it was like, all right, I got this money. Because, you know, he one of them dudes that think that money negates everything and shit. Like, yeah, I'm a pedophile, but I got money. Like, he one of them type of people that think that just because you got some little change that anything and everything is now negated. You know what I'm saying? Any sucker shit, you are now immune to that. You know how y'all done seen them type of dudes that think money is everything. Like, money is everything. Yeah, I'm a pedophile, but I got money. You know, one of them type dudes. So it was like, yeah, my check finally came in. You know what I'm saying? Now motherfuckers can't talk about me not having a job, living with my mom and all that shit because I got $61,000 in my I got $61,000 in my bank account. Now what? Like, nigga, what the fuck? Go spend some fucking money and go live on your own and see how long that lasts. Matter of fact, go live on your own and see if you can even save anymore with them little bit ass Patreon checks of that YouTube money. Go live on your own and see how that shit go. The fuck? Yeah, I live with my mother. Yeah, I ain't got no job, but I saved up every Patreon check I ever got. $61,000. Now what? All right. Pardon me. Shit, you killing it out here. Life Through Galleries. Shout out to you for the super chat. How much I got to pay for a 16-bar must listen to a specific beat? Oh, man. What are we talking about, man? I got to be able to feel the beat. I got to be able to feel that. And then, you know, ain't nothing, man. It ain't nothing. What beat you got in mind, man? Hit me up in the DMs. Let me see what it sound like. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what it sound like. No, I have not watched The Prestige yet, but I did check out the trailer. It actually looks interesting. I'm definitely interested in checking that movie out. But no, I have not watched it. I haven't watched it yet. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the $500,000. Damn, appreciate it, man. That job paying good. I feel you, player. Good looking. He said finally tuning in live. Work calming down a bit. Been getting busy getting through the Star Wars Jedi Survivor story and side missions, and looking forward to Spider-Man 2. Also saw Mission Impossible this weekend. Thought it was really good. Oh, all right. Then that theater must have been empty. Was it empty? That thing been out for a little while now. What, you went to the Dollar movie or something? That thing been out for a minute. It was you and your girl. That was it. Nobody else. I cannot go to the movie. I don't, like, for me, I only can do movies like week one, man. That's it. I got opening weekend. Anything past opening weekend, I can't do it. I mean, anything past opening weekend, I can't do it. Because I like a crowded theater. Like, I don't like to go to, like, I know we was talking about this, I think last week before. Some people like going to empty theaters and all that. No, I can't do that. I can't. I need a crowded theater, man. I need that thing to be packed. I need all types of cheers and shit like that. So, nah, I can't. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, shout out to you, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, man. So, you know, another week, another must listen, another AGS live. We here. Y'all already know the deal. Call in. Hit me up on I said Twitter. I'm sorry. Hit me up on X. You know what I'm saying? Hit me up on X. Hit me up in the DMs on X. You know what I'm saying? And I'll send you the link. Now, like I told y'all last week, man, every week it seems like some mysterious shit be going on this internet, man. Things that you never thought you would see. Things that you never thought you would see, man, be happening on this fucking internet, man. This week we got a few things. Shout out to Light Through Galleries. He said it's the beat from the game, like father, like son. Yeah, I don't think I never heard that. I would have to check that out. I'll definitely check that out. Hit me up in the DMs on Twitter, though, so I don't forget. Every week, this internet, man, it's some strange takes, some strange opinions. This week, I'm hearing that people down the South, I'm hearing the farmers, they got Boosie over Jay-Z. What the fuck? And then now Kid Smooth is under attack. They trying to say Kid Smooth is an undercover Sony pony. Y'all know I hate saying that pony name. I think it's the corniest fucking corporate slave fanboy insult in the history of gaming, dog. That shit is so corny. I wish it dies. Like, I said this before. When you come up with these names for these corporate slaves and shit, it's supposed to be insulting. It's supposed to say something. You know what I mean? It's supposed to mean something. Sony Pony is the worst shit ever. That's why I never use it. I hardly ever fucking use it. I'm just using it now for reference. But I hate that fucking name, dog. First of all, you sound a little spicy saying, you sound a little sassy saying that shit. You Sony Pony. You sound sassy saying that shit. You know what I mean? You can't even make that shit sound like some gangster shit, dog. You can't even make that shit sound tough. Automatically, you could just be like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, I will fuck you up, nigga. Fuck you want to do? You got some problems? You fucking Sony Pony. Yeah, I will whoop you. You can't even make that shit sound tough. You just automatically get sassy when you say that fucking shit, dog. Like, that shit is the weakest fucking insult ever, dog. Like, somebody got to come up with something better, dog, for real. Like, something that makes sense. Again, what is the correlation between a PlayStation and a fucking baby horse? Listen, it literally was created from a slow brain. That's the first thing that popped in their head and shit. Sony? What rhymes with Sony? Pony. Sony Pony. Like, nobody can explain to you what the fuck is a PlayStation and a pony. What is the correlation? What is the disrespect? Where does it come in at? I'm sorry. Like, where does it fucking come in at? I need to know. Nobody has never had an answer for this. Yeah, I mean, it's the weakest fucking disrespect of a corporate slave in fucking history of fucking corporate slaving. That's why I never use it. It's so sassy and it's trash. It literally makes no sense. None. It's garbage. But anyway, they saying Smooth is not a real Xbot. Like, what the? Didn't I tell y'all last week? It be some crazy shit going on this internet, dog. Boosie over Jay-Z. Smooth is not a real Xbot. What the fuck is going on around here, man? What the hell is going on? Like, seriously, listen. I told y'all, but I'm going to call a ball, a strike. I'm going to keep it 100 at all times. It don't matter what the situation is going on. I mean, it don't matter what the situation is, right? If I'm right or wrong, you know what I'm saying? But saying that Smooth is not a real Xbot it's crazy to me. When I say it's like they're going crazy on Twitter, all because the man said he think Microsoft should sell the Xbox division. Like basically on some shit like, listen, man, instead of, there's been talks in the past of them shutting that shit down. As we see the numbers come out, hardware is down. They still struggling. They got like a 1% revenue gain or some shit. Like the shit is still struggling. So he like, he's so much of a bot. He don't ever want to see Xbox get shut down. He'd rather them sell it to somebody else so they can keep the Xbox alive. You know what I'm saying? They thinking that he a fucking pony now. Now he's an undercover pony. What? Smooth, my nigga? Smooth. Like, listen. We say a lot of things, a lot of roasting goes back and forth, a lot of retarded shit is said, and all the above. But I just got to keep it a hundo. Like, saying that Smooth is not a real bot is just some of the dumbest shit I've seen all week. That's definitely the stupidest shit I've seen all week. The question that man loyalty, you don't question Smooth loyalty to Xbox, dog. Like, that shit ain't even real. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't even real. You don't question that man loyalty. That's crazy. But yeah, they going crazy because he ain't blowing the cock of Microsoft nonstop. You know what I'm saying? Because he on the tip like, yeah, listen, I'm an Xbox fan. Fuck Microsoft type of shit. Just if y'all not going to do what y'all need to do with this console, then sell it all to somebody that will. You know what I'm saying? Because as we look at the numbers that came out this week, the Xbox is struggling. The hardware is down 13% from last year. Meanwhile, Sony is going up and Xbox hardware sales are going down. And the rest of the numbers ain't looking too good either. So it's like, man, you never know. This thing could the Xbox itself can get dropped at any time and they just run off with the Game Pass being available everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So he just like, I don't want to see Xbox. I don't want to see nothing happen to Xbox. You know what I mean? Sell it off to Apple or somebody else that's going to do something with Xbox. And they are mad. The fucking corporate cocksuckers are upset. They saying Smooth ain't real. And I'm like, how the fuck you question Smooth? For one, he plays the games. Even the God. This nigga playing Paw Patrol just because it's on Game Pass. He on Game Pass playing that dog shit. Just because it's on Game Pass. Like, the question Smooth is just funny, dog. It's hilarious. So he's been going at it with these niggas all fucking week. You know what I'm saying? Strange things, people. Strange things be happening on that motherfucking X. Maybe that's why they turned the shit to X. Because there be some strange things going down, man. You know what I mean? The X-Files on that motherfucker. That's why they probably changed that shit to X. You know what I'm saying? Then we got this whole Boosie over Jay-Z. I got to get the exact quote, too. Like, what is going on? I don't give a fuck how much of a farmer you are. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck how much of a Southern you are. But to have Boosie over fucking Jay-Z is just crazy to me, dog. It's wild. It's wild, yo. We living in some strange times. I tell you, some strange times. Let me see what was actually said, man. Hold on, man. We got to get to this, man. Because this some wild shit. Boosie also going back and forth with Kodak Black because he took that $1 million. So I guess somebody said something like down in the South or whatever, people got Boosie over Jay-Z. You know what I'm saying? As far as like one of the best rappers. The South don't put Hove over Badass. You know what I mean? And then Boosie tweeted out like, I fuck with Jigga, but this is facts. Street niggas in the South don't put Hove over Badass. So street niggas in the South don't put Jay-Z over Boosie. Is this true? I'm talking to the farmers. Is this true? I asked it on Twitter, man. Is this true? Is this fucking true? What the hell is going on, dog? Like, I didn't even know Boosie was like in y'all top 5 as down south rappers. Y'all got Boosie in y'all top 5 and down south rappers. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got Boosie over motherfucking over Scarface. Y'all got Boosie over Trick Daddy, Ludacris. T.I., like what? Jeezy, Rick Ross, like all these South niggas, Boosie made it in y'all top 5. Y'all niggas is tripping down in y'all farmers, man. Y'all tripping. Again, another week, you don't think you would see crazy shit like this on Twitter, and then you get on Twitter and you hearing Boosie, niggas down south got Boosie over Jay-Z. Like, what the fuck? You now start to think, like, why do y'all niggas hate New York rappers so much, or East Coast rappers, or whatever? Like, are y'all niggas really listening to the music, or do you just skim through it? Like, what is going on? Not Mr. Wipe Me Down himself over Jigga Man. Like, I understand, you know, Southern pride or whatever the case may be, but sometimes you gotta keep it real with yourself. You gotta keep it real with yourself. And you know what? I ain't even go do no research on this, right? I should have fucking went and listened to a Boosie album and just to see if maybe people got a point. I just completely wrote it off. Like with the Ice Cube shit, all right, cool. Let me go find out what's going on. But with the Boosie shit, I ain't even get that shit a second thought. I'm just like, these motherfucking farmers is crazy, man. They really hate East Coast rappers that much, man, that they would pick Boosie over somebody like Jay-Z. Like, y'all gotta relax. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta relax. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, honestly, who the hell came up with the insult Sony Pony? The first person I heard say that shit was El Presidor. So I honestly, I don't know. I have no fucking clue who came up with it, but it was somebody that definitely didn't, that they had two wires touching in their brain when they came up with that bullshit. And for some reason, I guess people adopted it. I don't know why. I have no clue. First person I heard say it was El Presidor. I don't know. Some people say that it was Zaire. I don't know. I heard El Presidor say it, but I just can't remember if Zaire was around. I don't think Zaire was around then. I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't fucking know. The shit is garbage. Whoever came up with that bullshit. Shout out to Light Through Galleries. He said, what you think about the Saw X? It's going to be between Saw 1 and 2, which most people say the golden era for Saw. Yeah, I seen the trailer. I definitely gonna go see that. It looked hot. It looked good. It looked good. It definitely gave me that old Saw feeling back. You know what I'm saying? It definitely brought me back to Saw. You know, John is back. You know what I mean? We ain't got to deal with all these apprentices and all this fly shit. So I definitely like the direction that they took it in. The trailer looked really good. The trailer looked very entertaining. I will be seated. That thing come out in October. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to go check that out. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm there. It gave me that old feeling back, man. It gave me that old Saw feeling. And I fuck with the Saw franchise. You know what I'm saying? I got all the Saw movies and shit. So even all the ones that ain't so great, I still fuck with them. But seeing this one, take it back to like the essence. Yeah, I need that. Definitely gonna check that out. You feel me? But yeah, I gotta check that out, and I gotta check out the Prestige. Like I said, I seen the trailer for the Prestige. It is PG-13, so it kind of like you know, hopefully it still be very good.
Yo, what's up, mate?
Yo, what's up?
All right, I came in here because I had to address this. You was talking about the Boosie. You know, I'm from the South.
Yeah,
you say, you know, I'm right there by Baton Rouge. Since you know, so you're trying to say 10 miles ain't, but okay.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, you right there, but you ain't there.
Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying, but
yeah, you on the outskirts.
If I was talking to a person from around here, I wouldn't say that. But I'm saying, you ain't gonna know what, you know, my city is like 5,000 people. Ain't nobody gonna know that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I mean, it's right there. But yeah. So I think I mean, I've been a Boosie fan since, you know, knee high. You know what I'm saying? From, you know, I remember, you know, I'm talking green and yellow CD. I'm talking you know, early on Boosie, you know what I'm saying? Across the tracks. He was with Pimp C, you know. Nobody in the South, nobody thinks that Boosie is a bigger or better rapper than Jay-Z. Now, Boosie is very, very large in the South, partially because we didn't really have that many that during the time that Boosie came. You got to realize, Boosie been in the game for a very long time, a very long time. We talking, we didn't really have that many rappers that made it, quote unquote, big. So people really, fell in love with Boosie. And Boosie, look, you can say what you want to say. If you listen to his music, Boosie makes very, very good songs. But nobody's
Is he
everybody's
better
ever
than
gonna.
Jay-Z? That's the point. I ain't saying. I
No,
know
no, no.
he do got some good. I fucks with Boosie on a few things. I'm
Yeah,
just
Boosie
saying.
Cole.
Do
No,
y'all farmers believe that nigga is better than Jay-Z?
no, no, no,
So
no. We don't believe.
he's just talking shit.
He gonna say that because every rapper say that. Rappers they got to feel that they the
I
best.
mean, he ain't say it on that tip. He said this is facts that
Nah,
most in the South got him over Jay-Z.
No, not over Jay-Z as like a lyricist. Now they may hold them to a high esteem because the music is different, because the lifestyle is different.
Well, most street niggas.
Yeah. Well, even within the streets, like y'all streets, like you from Philly, right? Y'all being like y'all, the city don't look the same. Y'all on corners. Y'all got tall towers and buildings. Our streets, even though we in the hood, we have hoods too, it aesthetically isn't the same. You see what I'm saying? So for the people from the South, I will say that street dudes from the South can relate to Boosie more than they would to Jay-Z, because it's more like their lifestyle and what they're used to. But nobody's gonna say that Boosie's a better lyricist or a better rapper, because people from the South that really know, Boosie is not even the best rapper from his clique. Webby, if you listen, like if we talking like purely rapping, right? Like lyrics and flow, Webby out rap Boosie. And that was his homie.
Is he even top 5 in the South?
When you say top 5, you mean like lyrical ability?
Top 5 Southern rappers.
In lyrical ability or impact?
Top 5 Southern rappers, period.
No, because you got Andre 3000. He's from the South. You got Lil Wayne. You got T.I.
Scarface.
You got Scarface. You got you got like people like you got like Soulja Slim, or people put it Soulja Slim over here.
Yeah, you got Juvenile. Come on, man.
You missing something.
He definitely better than Juvenile, nigga.
Yeah.
You missing some. Jeezy, Project Pat.
Oh yeah, for sure. Jeezy. I don't know about Project
3-6
Pat though.
Oh, stop it. Hey,
I don't know about Project. I don't know about Project
that.
over Boosie. I don't know about that.
Yes, sir.
Don't do that. But Boosie is like I know it's a crazy statement to make, and some people gonna run with it because people crazy, and then some people that want to make, like you say, the farmers, the people that's up north don't want to say, run with it because it sounds ridiculous. Then you got idiots down here in the South that they just gonna say it because the pride they want. I don't know, niggas be acting crazy, but don't Boosie tough. Like really, Boosie makes very good songs. Like he makes very good music, and he was very relatable to Southern dudes. So they may hold him like I said before. Nobody's gonna, other than there's somebody that'll say anything. You know what I'm saying? But the consensus would never be that they think that Boosie's more impactful, or a better lyricist, or a better rapper than Jay-Z. Now they may relate to Boosie more because it's closer to what their environment is, versus they can't relate to being on a stoop, or they can't relate to being in a tower somewhere. You see what I'm saying? So, but
I think the South too, we judge our rappers differently than y'all. Sandwich eaters up north.
We judge rappers on what they do. Rap.
I mean, y'all
focus
way too much on lyrics, though. I think a whole
that's what a rapper is.
That is. No, it's a big part. I'm just saying the whole song. We do judge the whole song too down here. Y'all just lyrics like Nas. Like Nas beat picking is terrible. And that's just one of those things, but he'll be called one of the greatest because his lyrics, it's like it take more than that though. That's why he's criticized. Y'all sandwich eaters up north, man. That's all y'all focus on.
What the fuck is a sandwich eater?
That's all y'all niggas. Y'all eat sandwiches.
What the fuck? I thought that was universal. What the hell? But anyway, I mean, I agree that Nas' production ain't the best for me, but he can get on anything. You know what I'm saying? He could definitely get on anything and do his thing. But no, y'all worrying about if a nigga got a dunk or some shit like that. Like, oh, hold on 1 second.
What happened? Yeah, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess 8 must have. Man, what is wrong with you? Ain't nobody even say nothing to you, bro. You sure you already on the 9 cents? I don't know, but yeah, like I was saying, but with Boosie and stuff, like the music is it's very different, and it's hard to understand that if you're not from the South or you're from the outside looking in. It sounds preposterous, but like you what they're probably coming from, and you said you're from Memphis, right?
Yeah.
So you know what I say when like you would probably hear Boosie 10 times more than you would ever hear Jay-Z if you just hear somebody riding by in a car. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
So you're gonna, as far as like if you're looking at it as bigger,
y'all farmers some haters though. Let's keep it 100. You know what I'm saying?
Farmers.
Y'all motherfucking farmers, some
y'all
motherfucking haters,
sandwich
man.
eaters don't know real music.
I eat a sandwich. That's fine. Y'all niggas, y'all some motherfucking farmers, man. Y'all be hating on East Coast.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Says who though? Like everybody.
When y'all start saying dumbass shit like, "Oh, Boosie,"
who said
Jay-Z,
that? So you got to. That's like when Xbox say crazy stuff and try to speak for the whole gaming community.
No, I looked at the mentions, dog. It was a lot of people agreeing with that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't like, you know, because Boosie had tweeted that out. You know what I'm saying? That that's facts. That street niggas in the South got him over Jay-Z. You know what I'm saying? So. Yeah, y'all niggas is some haters, man. Let's keep it real. Y'all niggas farmers is haters. Let's keep it real.
It depends on when you say over Jay-Z. Like, do you mean it? You have
to. It don't matter what way.
Okay, that's what dumb niggas gonna say. What I'm trying to tell you is that you have to get a definition of what he means by that. If you, like I said, if you say,
he said what he said. He said exactly what he said.
So
he said
I guess. So like I would say this in the South. A lot of people would put Boosie over Jay-Z. They just would
hate. That's some hating ass
over
shit.
him. Man. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Ain't no way, dog.
We just feel Boosie more. It's like it's just more to the area. You know what I'm saying?
No way, man.
I mean, I would say that people in the South would, depending on what part of the South, because all the South is not the same. Like, you know what I'm saying? Louisiana and Florida is not the same.
You got the farmers and you got the swamp people. So yeah, which one is y'all? Yeah, y'all in the swamp or y'all the farmers? Which one is y'all? It's only one of the two.
I mean, I'm down here in the swamp. Let's keep it real.
So
you
a swamp nigga. And then where you at? Savage Man? You a farmer or you a swamp nigga?
I'm in the M. I ain't no farmer.
All right, you're a farmer. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all some haters, man. Like that's the funny thing. Like. Up north embrace down south. Y'all niggas, you know what I'm saying?
No, y'all didn't. No, y'all didn't. No, y'all didn't.
No, y'all don't.
Listen, we do. How y'all niggas, y'all gotta have up top
now,
for y'all niggas to blow.
Where it didn't have no choice at the point.
How you think Trick Daddy made it? How you think Jeezy made it? You know what I'm saying? Like them niggas, like I'm okay, speaking from my experience, right? I ain't never been no down south hater. You know what I'm saying? I was fucking with Trick Daddy way back in 99. I was fucking with Juvenile way back in 98 when niggas ain't even, by the time Back That Ass Up had popped over the world, that song was already like a year old to me. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I've been on, like, I fucks with niggas. If niggas is hot.
So hold on, you don't know, you tripping then, because I know you know music and you know music history. You know the North was blocking niggas from the South from getting on. You know that.
I know that you know, there was some problems or whatever like that from time to time. But at the end of the day, we embrace South niggas way more than y'all embrace up North niggas.
Well, hold on. It really didn't have a choice. And let me tell you why. Because the South can't got on whenever New York started. New York was beefing too much. Y'all destroyed each other with, like, you know what I'm saying, 50 Cent, Jay-Z, everybody was warned to this day to where, like, the North, it's too many problems. Like, y'all act like it could be only one. And that's what caused that division. And then people from the South came up because it didn't have to be I'm that guy. No, it was like everybody would work together and everybody
we had all
would
that.
collaborate.
We hear all that kumbaya shit. Let's get back to y'all niggas some haters.
I just
You know what I'm saying?
Nobody's bigger haters than the East Coast dude.
Never that.
Right.
No, we embrace the
Come on.
South. We embrace the South. We fuck with the South.
After you didn't have no choice.
Up north folks and East Coast.
I got a choice not to listen to that shit if I don't want to.
I'm talking about from an industry standpoint and from the masses. Like the North blocked the South, East Coast blocked the South until they didn't have a choice.
No,
they didn't have a choice.
We ain't talking about the suits and all that. We just talking about the people on the ground. Y'all niggas some haters. Niggas fuck with the niggas been fucking with Scarface. Niggas been fucking with the Ghetto Boys. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
niggas been
go back to Philly. Go back to Philly.
Huh?
Go back to Philly, eh? Ain't nobody tell you be down here.
Listen,
go back up north. Go back up north.
Listen.
If you hate it so much, go back up north.
Happen. That might just happen. You know what I'm saying?
Well, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I will be gladly too. But anyway, niggas been fucking with Scarface, the Ghetto Boys. Niggas been fucking with Luke and all them niggas down here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas is just some haters though. Y'all be hating this like shit. You motherfucking farmers talking about some Boosie over Jay-Z. That shit, like when I seen this shit, I just couldn't believe what I was seeing. I'm like, what?
I'm just trying to figure out what when you say the South don't embrace the North. When was that ever the case?
Man,
people love big down here. People love when people love hip hop.
Yo, y'all niggas been hating. Good nigga, Big Gip. This nigga's a hater, dog. He's a Jay-Z hater. You know what I'm saying? That nigga's a hate. He been there. That nigga's a hate up north. That nigga's a hater, dog. Ain't nothing better than ain't nothing from up north better than down south to that nigga. He's a fucking hater. I'm quite sure his interview about to come out soon where he like, yeah, I agree. Boosie definitely better than Jay-Z. That nigga stay hating on Jay-Z. Like, no, knock it off.
But every region got that though. Every region got somebody like that. The West Coast gonna have some dude that swear to God that the East Coast can't do nothing with the West Coast, and the East Coast is whack. It got people we know on the East Coast how they feel. Like you can't go 30 seconds without him saying, well, which is true that rap was started, in New York, so it is the mecca of rap and hip hop, which is true. But I'm just saying you can't go 30 seconds without somebody saying that.
Yeah,
right?
So y'all niggas don't, y'all motherfucking farmers don't forget, because y'all niggas be trying to change history. That's why you got to keep reminding people, because motherfuckers stay trying to change history.
Nah, nobody, no sensible person does that.
Matter of fact, I just seen Big Gip hating. Of course, I think it was about Jay-Z and Eminem. The Renegade song.
That's one cat. When did he speak for the whole, everybody?
No, I mean that he goody mob. You know what I'm saying? He a major staple in the South, correct? Ain't he a major staple? I mean, I ain't never heard that nigga nobody top 5 or 10 or 20, but he a staple in the South hip hop scene, right?
So he speak for the whole South?
I'm just saying, is he a staple for y'all motherfucking farmers and swamp people?
I would say no.
He ain't a big deal. I thought he was. That's what they trying to tell me.
Look, first of all,
you gonna stop dissing the South, man?
I ain't listen, it is what it is.
And then you can't time out.
Crawfish.
And then you can't say the South. Hold on, time out. You can't say the South didn't embrace people with people like Master P, right? When he put on, he put Snoop on. So how you gonna say that they didn't reach out? Now that's West Coast.
That's a West Coast nigga. I'm specifically talking East Coast. You niggas are East Coast haters because this shit is the Mecca. And y'all niggas ain't better than none of these niggas.
Hey, the South been carrying rap for the past 2 decades, though, low key.
Man, listen, all that jingle jam shit y'all niggas been putting out, y'all niggas like. I wish they had. I wish they had. Like, come on, let's keep it real, man. You take the top 5 New York niggas against the top 5 South niggas. Y'all niggas getting washed.
Oh no, stop.
No, man, y'all niggas is getting washed
from who?
Lil Wayne is up there, bro. Come on now.
So hold on.
Lil Wayne made a fucking rock and roll. Y'all was listening to Rebirth? That shit was popping.
Hold on. Wait.
15 years ago.
Hold on. Forget the albums. Wayne, no ceilings. Wayne's the drought series, like his mixtapes are just ridiculous.
Listen, he a weirdo now. He got 3 dreads left.
All right, that nigga is like damn near retired, bro. Let that nigga do him, bro.
All right, well, look at Benny Siegel. What about Benny Siegel?
Oh shit!
Well, he got shot.
He a clown. Benny Siegel right now looking like a clown now. So you can't say everybody.
How?
How?
Benny Siegel, how?
You can't say everybody.
How?
Man, they had Benny Siegel looking like a chump. Man, people don't look at Benny Siegel the way they used to do it back in the day.
He washed.
They look at Benny Siegel like a local joke now.
Listen,
keep it
get
game.
your top five.
Keep
get
it.
your top five.
Shit.
Get your top five. And I guarantee you niggas will get washed. All y'all niggas is good for is beats. Y'all ain't got no bars, no punchlines.
This nigga's
None of that.
So Andre 3K ain't got no bars.
Wayne ain't got no bars.
Wayne
Right.
ain't got no bars.
Is
Come on
Andre
now,
showing
don't
up
do this.
in a 2-2 or he gonna show up as a man? Like which way we gonna do it?
And he gonna outbar
Is he gonna be in a
somebody
wig?
wearing
Is he
it
gonna
too.
be in a wig or a turpin? Like which way we go?
So Wayne don't have bars.
Is he gonna be the friend of Johnny Quest or he gonna be a
I'm asking you.
rapper?
So Wayne don't have bars.
Wayne cool.
Come on,
Okay,
man.
Jay Electronica don't have bars.
We gonna have to do this, man. Top 5 rappers. We can
Who
do
y'all
groups.
got? Who
Yeah,
y'all
we
got?
can
You
do
Who
really
y'all
on
got?
some
What
North
top
versus
five y'all
South
got?
shit. What
can
the
do
fuck
groups.
going on?
Y'all niggas getting washed, man. Wayne is trash now.
Nope. Who you act like people got to stay there forever to be dope? Like,
I mean, he
Jay-Z
chose. I mean, he
trash
wanted to do
now.
a rock and roll. He wanted to go rock and roll and do the rebirth and all that.
What-
I mean,
what-
name
what
a
is
song.
Jay-
Name a
Jay-Z
song off
trash
Rebirth. Name a
Jay-Z
song off
trash
Rebirth.
now then. By that
What's
line,
Jay-Z doing right now?
Jay-Z last album wasn't trash.
it ain't what he used to be. Just like you said about Wayne.
So you don't like the topic that he spit about now? See, that's what
so
I'm saying.
okay,
You
so
illiterate.
Nas,
He's
so
black
Nas, so
illiteracy.
so you saying Nas is still spitting now like he was back in the day?
Right.
They've been talking about Nas been on a heavy run lately. You ain't heard? Where you been at?
But
I
I'm
ain't
saying
I ain't listened to his new album, but they just saying Nas on a crazy run right now.
Sir, the
Hitting out
South been
great
carrying
albums.
hip hop for the past 20 years.
so is 50
Ooh.
still spitting the same way 50 was spitting back in the day?
Oh
50
fuck
ain't,
no.
50 ain't even rapping right now.
50's not even
Okay,
rapping
well, but
anymore.
I'm saying your logic is saying like
I said top. I'm talking about top 5 active motherfuckers. I ain't talking about all this top 5 active motherfuckers, dog. Y'all
is
niggas
Wayne
getting
even
washed.
active? Is Wayne?
No,
Wayne
he's
ain't
on
even
features.
active.
All right,
right
so
now.
pick somebody else then, nigga. That's all y'all got to fall back on. Like, North don't just need Biggie, nigga. We got
Jeezy.
other people. You niggas keep talking about Wayne.
Jeezy,
Y'all ain't got nobody else.
So who y'all got active right now, man? Right.
Right now, we got Jada
Yeah.
Kiss. We got
Jada
Styles
Kiss still
P.
make. Oh
Getting
shit.
y'all, them two niggas right there getting the South out the fucking way. Styles and Jada by themselves can get the South out the way. Right now.
Is Jada still even spitting right
Man,
now?
right
Like,
now,
I ain't heard.
nigga.
I ain't heard.
Yes, yes,
Okay, I ain't
nigga.
heard. I ain't know he had a new
Yes.
album out or nothing.
Yes,
recently.
nigga.
Okay.
Yes,
Me neither.
nigga. Listen.
Okay.
Jada and Styles get the South out the way right now. Who y'all got right now, dog? Who y'all got right now fucking with Jada and Styles? Right now, today, not 10, 20, 30 years ago, nigga. Right now, today in 2023. Who y'all got fucking with Jada and Styles?
Let me see.
Come on, man. NBA Youngboy or some shit. Who y'all got, man?
Who? Oh,
As a lyricist, no, but
the fuck? I don't listen to that bullshit.
You know Jada and Styles is coming with bars. Who y'all got that's gonna be able to stand up to them bars? You seen what they did on the motherfucking on the verses? Who y'all got that can really stand up there and go bar for bar with these niggas?
Does J. Cole count?
That nigga where he from?
oh, he from like North Carolina or something like that. Ain't he?
North Carolina. That's kind of the
Nah,
South.
North Carolina. It's in the name.
Nah.
North Carolina.
I don't know, man.
I don't really consider
It's
that
in the
the South.
name. No,
Yeah, I don't really consider that
it's
like
in the
South
name.
either.
Nope.
I don't consider that South. Not really. I mean, it's more East Coast. Like it ain't like
They
Northeast.
kind of. I mean, it ain't.
You
that
know,
ain't deep
I
South.
will say, but by that logic, because Atlanta.
Hey, hold on. Let me.
East Coast time zone. Oh, go ahead.
All right,
Oh,
let me.
yeah,
Well, no. I mean, no. They said y'all south. No. We ain't talking about time zones, nigga.
It's in
Just
the
if you
it's
down.
in the name. North Carolina. Nah, fam.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram.
So they,
Hold on one second. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said their passive beef steamed from a money phone diss Jay did. Boosie tripping, but he is respected in the South. Them farmers know Jay overrated as is. Yeah, I remember he got mad about that shit when Jay said, I think what was that? That was on the OJ story, OJ, I think. We don't call that money over here or whatever. Yeah, I know. Shout out to Torrance Ingram again. He said, anyways, what up, 8? Looking for that fire. Barbershop energy is on point with these last episodes of AGS. Let's keep the streak going. Yeah. But go ahead, Savage. What you were saying? All right, shout out to Phil DVG. He said in BR we used to say he better than Carter 3 Wayne. Really?
Nah, nobody ever said that. You smoking? Nobody ever said.
Hold on,
that.
he from Baton Rouge. You from the outskirts, so maybe you ain't. I mean, maybe in the suburbs they ain't talking about that.
He from Kansas Alley.
He said you ain't qualified.
Yeah, you ain't qualified to talk. You ain't qualified to speak on Baton Rouge, sir.
All right, well, you got it, bro. you got it.
I'm just saying, I ain't make the rules, my nigga.
Oh shit.
Well, so first of all, hold on, time. So also, like, you would have to be from down here to know that. But like Baton Rouge and New Orleans got it's beef between Baton Rouge and New Orleans.
That is true.
It's gonna be you would have to understand.
Yeah, what y'all fighting over? Crawfish and gators? Fuck is going
on?
So
like all crawfish.
Like, and you laughing, but like that's a real thing. It's big beef between Baton Rouge and New Orleans. Like
I got family out in New Orleans. That shit real. That's a real ass beef out there.
Shout out to Light Through Galleries. He said I like these music segments. Everyone has input. For sure. I'm still waiting for these niggas to get they active men together. These niggas struggling. Shout out to Emmanuel A1 for the super chat. He said Jehovah is a rap god. The South gonna hold it down though. I'm trying to figure out. We round up. I got right now actively. I'm taking
we claiming
South,
J. Cole
to get the South out the way.
He said we claiming J. Cole.
I'm saying you shouldn't have to though.
No, sir, we got it. It's over.
It's in the gray zone.
So hold on. So hold on.
Shout out to Jay Harvey. He said J. Cole's from Germany.
I mean, technically, he was born in Germany. So
I mean, 21 Savage from England. So I mean,
in the South, nigga. Y'all want to put him up?
Hell no.
Y'all want to put 21?
No.
21. Y'all want to put him up?
No, he's slow.
Is it solo rappers or can we do groups?
Solo rap. I mean, 5 solo, dog. Shout out to V Keeps a Low Key for the super chat. North Carolina is the South. Y'all must have failed geography.
It ain't the deep South.
When I hear the word South, I think of like deep.
Nobody. People. Hold on.
Carolina. Well, people think of South. I don't think of North Carolina either.
Exactly. They think of like the Carolinas. Like it's not. It ain't.
Listen,
it ain't
J. Cole
like
from Germany any fucking way. So what y'all want to do, man?
Nah, we taking him. It's done. We're claiming him. J. Cole.
That's crazy. You got to scratch and claw for that man.
Y'all
ain't got nothing else.
What you scared?
No. What I'm saying, that's just you know how much. Huh?
You ain't because J. Cole. He'll like look. I don't know now.
I don't know about all that. Shout out to Light Through Galleries. You guys from the South are forgetting Big Crit.
Yeah, Big Crit. We ain't forget Crit. I'm finna put him on there.
Yeah, he getting washed.
No, stop it.
He getting washed.
A lot of look at man.
He getting washed. I'm taking. Listen.
All right, Pusha T from Virginia.
Come on, y'all claiming Virginia is the South?
This nigga,
I say Virginia. I say Virginia.
Jim Jones just got him the fuck out of here anyway. So that's what y'all want. Jim Jones just got him out of here. You know what I'm saying? He ain't even respond. And Drake take that L.
Drake was born in Memphis.
What?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
man, that nigga's a Canadian.
But he ain't. That
nigga Canadian, bro.
Yo, see how listen. That's crazy. Look how desperate these niggas getting, dog. Y'all really can't find 5 Southerners. Like, what the hell is going on? Niggas talking about niggas from Germany, Canada, like what the Virginia.
Virginia definitely the South.
Is the flair not Southern? Hold on, is the rap and the flair not Southern though?
This shit crazy. Y'all must ain't got a lot down there, man.
Come on, man.
Shout out to Enigmatic J for the super chat.
Yo, hey, go home.
Go home. I might just do that. What you mean?
Go back to your cheese steaks and sandwiches and hot dogs.
Go back up to North Philly.
Back to cheese steaks.
Possibility.
Back to your cheese steaks and hot dogs then.
That's a possibility.
Go ahead back up there.
Yeah, that's
this good cooking and good manners.
Trash cooking.
Stop.
Whoa.
Oh, you went too far now.
Yo, so hold on, time out.
Trash.
No.
South cooking is not trash.
Maybe I'm in the wrong parts of the South.
No, time out.
Must be.
No, I'm gonna say this. People been riding just because you say the South, it ain't all the same. The cooking ain't the same. I can't
Yeah.
speak for no Georgia. I can't speak for no Florida. It ain't the same, dog. Now,
Especially Louisiana.
I'm talking
cooking. Yeah.
Louisiana hitting,
Texas
parts of
hitting.
Mississippi hit, Texas hit, but I can't vouch for no other places like that because I done been to Alabama in the food
Memphis?
trash. I done been to Georgia food trash. I've been to Florida food trash. Now in the whole South, that is not true. So
I mean, it's the bulk of it. What you talking about?
I'm gonna need you to
I
relax
ain't
on
gonna
that
say
Southern
all of
cooking
that.
slander.
Well, you eat crawfish.
Like I
so you
said,
ain't gotta say.
y'all look.
Wait, hold up. You don't eat crawfish?
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm just messing with Ken.
Oh, all right.
Hey, shout out to Enigmatic J for the super chat. If you're going to be derogatory, call us snowbirds, not sandwich eaters. LOL. And no bean slander.
I ain't got nothing,
Really?
I ain't got nothing against people from the north.
That's exactly what y'all. That's what y'all known for. Y'all food ain't got no food up there, man. Y'all known for sandwiches.
You know what they known
and deep
for? All
dish
the
pizza.
they known for all the different cultures being
And
up
y'all
there.
known
That's
for
what they
fucking
known for.
snakes and fucking gators and
Hey, Gator good as fuck.
Gator, right? Gator is good as hell.
Yeah, I don't know
That
what you
shit
talking about. Gator
nasty.
good as fuck, bro. You
don't know
eating
no
a
good
fuck-
eating,
you
man.
sick of
Hey,
eating
hey,
gator.
man.
soul food? You ever had soul food, my nigga?
Soul food? Nigga,
Yes.
your white
Yes,
ass. Fuck you
motherfucker,
talking
yes.
about?
I eat soul food
Ain't your
almost
mom
on a
white?
weekly basis. Fuck you talking
Is
about?
your mom white?
Yeah, but she
Yeah,
ain't live with
nigga,
me.
you grew this nonsense.
Nah, nigga, she black. She just happened to be white, my nigga.
No, nigga. No,
Yeah,
nigga.
yes.
No,
All right,
talking about some
like I
soul
said,
food.
I'm not standing on no stuff. I'm standing on Louisiana food. Y'all rest of y'all fight for y'allself.
Hold on. What, you standing on the outskirts, right?
Yeah,
I said Louisiana fool.
Okay,
I said Louisiana.
Okay, fine. That's
trying to
fine.
separate yourself. Man, look.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey,
Stand
right,
on that,
bro, this
you
nigga
stand
here.
on that Louisiana food.
Nah, I said I'm gonna stand on Louisiana. Y'all be riding
You
Louisiana
stand on that,
coattails
man,
with the
You
food.
stand-
Hey,
well,
I got family from Louisiana. I can stand on that shit.
Oh, you ain't from it, so
I know I ain't from there, but I got family up in there.
So you can
Shit.
stand from it. You can
They
stand on
be
it from
doing
a
their
distance.
thing.
Yeah,
Hey, shout out to
that.
Forget It Brian for the super chat. He said, "Side the Prince can get Styles and Kiss out of here." Yeah, you on crack.
Yeah. No, that's real.
Can't nobody get Styles and Kiss out of here.
Come on, man.
Nobody.
Yo, I don't care. Y'all can say what y'all. You can say Tutu all you want. Andre 3K, one of the coldest rappers that ever touched the mic.
And Jadakiss verses been trash lately, man. They a little bit.
And you know it's true.
Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. He said, "I hear Louisiana gumbo is good."
It is.
Yes, it is. When it's cooked properly, yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta know what you're doing though. Yeah,
you really gotta.
And a lot of times, first of all, a lot of places have like they'll say like Creole, Cajun, Louisiana style food. That's not Louisiana style food. If you get Louisiana style food in Mississippi or Georgia, that's not us.
Well, of course,
that ain't us.
But see, that's the thing though, Kenneth. Since you separate yourself, we all have like signature dishes and shit like that in every area of the South. Though. You know what I'm saying? We down here, we do barbecue. The best.
I'm just letting you know, whenever all these places claim Louisiana style, Creole style, that's not us. Come down here to get it. Just like you got
what you challenging, Matt?
Our Texas brisket beats the shit out of all y'all's. I'm just gonna say that.
Brisket what? Barbecue?
Brisket what? Yes. Texas brisket, my nigga.
Now you done lost your damn mind.
Nah,
see that barbecue, that's y'all with the Texas and Memphis. Y'all can have that fight.
Man, you can have the ribs.
They are second place.
You can have the ribs.
Texas is second place barbecue.
I'll give you the ribs, but
yeah,
brisket and shit. Nah, you ain't. Nah.
Come on now. I ain't even expect you to say brisket from Texas. Now,
yes, bro. That's what we specialize in. Y'all got us on the ribs. I'll give you that, but you ain't beating us on the brisket, bro.
I'll give you. I mean, if you claim it, I'll give you brisket.
All right, move on, y'all. Come on, next time. Come on, man, move on. Y'all talking about brisket and
Now our beef ribs are good. I'll say that.
I feel like Texas food overhyped, man.
You separate yourself,
man. Yeah, I sure did. Because I'm tired of y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Keep eating your gumbo and shit.
Yeah, you know you like gumbo. So stop hating. You know you come on now.
I hate going to places they be like, "Oh yeah, we got gumbo," but it ain't that. They ain't got the seafood in it.
Hey,
they got that bullshit.
But what we got though, he don't know nothing about this nigga. He just used to the cheese.
If you talking about Southern food, if you're not in the 225 504
Yeah, all
or
that swamp shit is. I'm good.
or 337.
Hey, yo,
Like,
this
we
nigga
real
hating,
food.
bruh.
Look, you ain't used
All
to
that
hearing real
swamp water
food though.
and
This
shit.
nigga hating like shit.
Fucking
Hey,
crawfish. Crawfish ain't nothing but roaches, nigga.
Hey,
Nah,
Fucking-
no. That's
big
shrimp, my
ass
nigga.
roaches.
The fuck you mean? That's some
Crawfish is big ass roaches and shit. Yo.
Nah,
like,
fam,
y'all
Just
that
like
shit
the
good
big
as fuck.
that fake processed ass steak
If
and
it's
them
seasoned
cheesesteaks.
properly and you got it with the potatoes, ooh shit.
And
You
deep
can like it
dish
or not,
pizza ain't nothing but lasagna.
I'm gonna tell you
First
right
off.
now. If
Pizza
eight
ain't
came
nothing
to
but
Southeast
lasagna.
Louisiana,
Deep dish pizza ain't nothing but
That's
lasagna.
not- that's not
Nobody
East
fuck with
Coast.
that shit.
What you
Lasagna.
talking about?
That's
That ain't-
lasagna.
That's not East Coast though.
No, that's Midwest.
Chicago.
Yeah,
That's
that's
Midwest.
Chicago.
Okay.
That's that Chicago
That's
shit.
Midwest.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you tripping, bro.
You Xbox don't never know what y'all talking about, man. Hey, Savage Man, why you ain't backing up your road dog, man? Kid Smooth, man. They coming for him, man. Why you ain't holding them down?
I couldn't, man. Listen, you know it's a civil
Did
war
you,
in the
you
Xbox
got a problem
community.
with him? Did you
Oh,
got
wait,
a problem?
Civil
Did you
War.
got a
Who
problem
else
with what he
had
said?
No, not really. I don't really have a problem with it, but I can see how people they look down on it. It's just one of them things. I ain't really had no opinion. I mean, it's shit. Who knows? Apple may be better for Xbox.
That would be crazy, bro.
It would. It
You
would.
seen
though.
them new numbers that came out, like Xbox struggling out here in these
See,
streets,
this
man.
the
They
thing
doing
about
bad.
that. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. See, this the thing about that. That
Here
whole
we go.
number shit. Xbox is behind. True. Like they got to get the games out, man. We still just waiting on the games. When they get games get rolling,
Holy
we'll
shit.
kind of see what the numbers is they come
Damn,
up. They
yo,
just
wait
ain't
till
had
E3.
shit.
This nigga finally admitted it.
No,
Yeah,
no.
wait till
and
E3.
Starfield is the start of something. Starfield is the start of something. But we just gotta wait. We gotta
I
wait on
hope
the
so.
damn game.
I hope so, my nigga.
Starfield is
But-
the start.
But I do notice though, whenever it is, this is the funny shit though. Whenever it's some good Xbox news floating around, or it's high spirits in the Xbox community, IGN or PlayStation dudes, they love to bring up some sales. Let's bring up them sales.
Hold on, that's
Well,
what
hold on,
came
what-
out. That's what came out. I, mean,
I know it come out every
though,
time
right?
some good Xbox news come out.
When did
They
that
always
happen?
it's a sales article coming right behind some Xbox news. Don't you see how
Well,
funny that is?
Hold on,
I
what
ain't
was the
heard-
good Xbox news?
Yeah,
I ain't heard
what
that
was
since
that?
2006. Well, I ain't
The
heard
whole
that
Final
since
Fantasy
360.
thing. That was just recently. The whole Final Fantasy
Final
thing.
Fantasy 14?
Square, regardless, it's
Huh?
a better relationship between Xbox.
Is that
and
shit free to
Square.
play?
Oh,
Yes, it is.
It's
There
just
was
look
never,
it up.
there was never no bad relationship. Xbox didn't want to do crossplay.
yeah. Hey, Bob,
Yeah,
speaking of
that
that,
was yeah.
Technically,
Yes,
it kinda was.
yes, nigga. Yes, they never had a problem. Square never had no problem with Xbox.
Yeah,
All
Xbox
these-
didn't want to do crossplay
They
with
missing out on
PlayStation.
all these Square games for a long time, though, man.
Hold
You
on,
can't
first
say
of
it
all,
wasn't
hold
something
on. I got a few questions. All right, is Final Fantasy 14 free to play?
I think you have to have a subscription, but no. So that would be
So
no.
if it ain't free to play, is it coming out on Game Pass?
Oh,
No, I think it's just dropping on Xbox.
Oh, so they're gonna find out real quick.
they
made
gonna
a
make y'all
mistake.
niggas subscribe to that shit too if y'all really want to play
They're
it.
gonna find out real quick. They made a mistake.
They gonna make y'all niggas subscribe to that shit. Hey, y'all want this? Y'all really gonna want to play it then?
It's
There
gonna
y'all
come
go,
bundled with
motherfucker.
Game Pass.
They
How
about to
about that?
find out. They about to find out that they made a big mistake by fucking with Xbox. They don't put that shit on Game Pass.
But
But you have
I
to
want y'all to
subscribe
pay
it though. So
I
either
want
way.
y'all to pay attention to that though. Like when it's ever some good Xbox stuff floating around, it's always an article talking.
So you
about
think the numbers that they just released just popped out of nowhere? Like the numbers
they
released,
keep doing it. They
report
do
on it.
after the Xbox showcase. They did it. They keep
No,
doing it.
if the numbers come out and they report on it, that's what happens. You think they lie?
No, it's
obviously it's a coincidence
It's just to counter the good PR that Xbox will get every now and again.
So you think they hold on, but you're not listening. You think
What's
that once the good news come out, that they just randomly start posting numbers? No, the numbers come out also.
No, I know that. I know that with the quarter report.
Yeah, like if it's being reported, yeah. So you can't. That ain't nobody's fault.
They'll still bring up though, even though before then they will still bring up the Metacritic games and stuff like that. They'll bring up just the numbers in general. There is even without the quarter reports. They'll still bring up stuff talking about sales and how Xbox is behind, right on the heels of good Xbox PR.
Hey, real quick, I just looked it up. Apparently it's free. Like you have like a free trial basically for Final Fantasy 14, and then you have to pay. So like it's free for a little while, and then you got to pay for it.
So if it ain't on Game Pass, it probably ain't gonna do much. As we know. But Xbox is down right now, all around the board as far as the Xbox division.
Not all around the board, just the numbers.
That's all around the board. Like, what's up about Xbox? What's great about Xbox?
Man, it's good PR. We just
the
FTC,
Activision-Blizzard
PlayStation,
case, right?
Hold on, the FTC case.
Xbox just raised their prices. PlayStation just lowered.
So hold on, whoa. You saying the FTC ruling is? Oh man, it's
hold on. Is that not?
Nah,
is that not?
You serious? You serious?
That's
No,
good
I'm
news.
trolling.
Ain't no serious.
That's
nigga.
good
Is
news
that
for
not
Phil
good?
Fincher.
It's,
For
that's
Phil
what I'm saying.
Fincher.
It's still good
For
Xbox
the
PR. They won their case.
Microsoft Corporation.
Right. I'm just saying.
Man.
All I'm saying is that's good PR. What do you, I mean?
Oh,
Good
man.
PR to who?
Oh,
So
man.
the brand. They look. They won their case.
Oh,
ain't got
bruh.
nothing to do with the
They
Please don't
gamer.
tell me
won
I'm
their
gonna
case.
sit
What the hell is
Xbox.
wrong with y'all?
That
They
ain't
won
got
their
shit to
case.
do with the gamer, my guy.
Man.
I ain't saying they do. I'm saying
Oh,
that's
God.
all inclusive to be good PR for the
Is that-
Xbox Microsoft brand.
Is
No.
that
won
bad?
they
Is that bad? You talking about FTC
Man,
rule?
shut
Is that
y'all
bad?
up. God damn, fool. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. God damn.
Oh
You know,
man.
is it that bad? Is it shut
Oh
up?
shit!
Oh,
Y'all
Is
niggas
that
funny,
bad? Nigga,
bro.
that's some true shit. At the end of the day, it's a W.
Nigga
It's a
hurt.
W.
man.
They won
Nigga
that
hurt.
case. It's a W.
That ain't no
You-
W. Them numbers still look bad out here. Who the
That's
like?
the
What is
only
that helping?
thing. That's the only thing.
That's what
Oh,
matters. That's
man.
why motherfucking Kid Smooth feel the way he feel.
I ain't saying it
So
don't.
who
I ain't
else?
saying it don't matter.
Who else at war in the Xbox community? Because he says it's a civil war. So who else is in there? Is it just
No.
Kid Smooth?
I mean, it's these battles that pop up. I ain't saying it's one now. I'm just saying
It's
it's
just
these
between-
battles
it's
that
just-
pop up.
It's
it's-
between
it's
Kid Smooth and
between
everybody
Smooth.
else. Oh,
Yeah, pretty
shit.
much.
They
Kid
saying
Smooth.
that he really a Sony dude.
They-
He ain't
they
got-
said that-
Damn.
Hey,
See, this was out.
they told Kid Smooth he need to turn his badge in, man, by
Oh
midnight.
shit! Not
Nah.
the man that said Xbox won his heart. Y'all niggas
Let
forget about that.
me tell you about
Just
Y'all
because he
niggas
said-
forget
just
that
because-
shit.
Just because he spoke some shit that they don't agree with, they hurt. They
Yeah.
pussies bleeding right now.
Oh,
Y'all niggas
shit.
is hurt.
Sounds
See, this
familiar,
you got to
don't it?
realize about Smooth. See, Smooth is a real zealot. He really the only real one
We
left.
know that. We know
You know what I'm
this.
saying? That's what I'm trying to tell them. Though. See, they don't believe it. Talking about he's not a bat. Smooth is like one of the Muslims that'll go blow themselves up. You see what I'm saying?
Niggas must have
Smooth
really
is a zealot.
forgot. But niggas that like went around must have really forgot that this nigga literally said Xbox won his heart. Like,
That man was playing Snoopy's Grand Adventure, like for some gamer score. Like,
And these boy, this just show you how retarded the Xbox community is. This is a prime example. I keep telling y'all, and every week I'm proven correct. This is a prime example of how retarded the Xbox community is. That they will try to say that Smooth is not a fucking X. Like, come on, man. That don't even make no sense. That's how retarded they is.
wait, hold on. We just gonna gloss over the fact this man said that this man say Kid Smooth like a fucking crazy Muslim. We just gonna forget that shit?
no, he one of the zealots for real. He
Bro,
really
he-
about.
Yo,
He'll
relax.
put that
He ain't that crazy.
Like, he'll put that grenade in his pocket and pull the pin.
Hard.
Hey, yo,
that boy go
relax.
hard for Xbox. That boy go hard for that Xbox. Man. That's-
Smooth is a
Crazy
zealot.
man,
He's
bro.
an Xbox zealot.
But this just
He will-
proves how retarded these Xbox dudes is, man.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I will say that this is it's bad. That's bad. No, this is some stupid shit to really even fight over.
So Savage Man, let me ask you, if they got like, hold on, let me reword this. Is there ever a point to where Xbox would go, you'd be like, man, fuck this, let me go with PlayStation or PC?
I mean, I'm gonna tell you just some real shit. I'm a PlayStation gamer anyway. Like I got a PS5.
Oh man.
Oh, shit.
No, I'm a PlayStation. No,
Knock it.
listen,
Hey,
for
hey,
real.
let me
I'm
let
an
me tell you
Xbox
something.
dude.
Let me tell you
I'm an
something.
Xbox dude.
Hey,
Like,
hey,
listen,
hey.
I'm a real gamer though. I got
Hey.
all this shit. I got PC, Switch, PlayStation. I got all this shit. So, but
You
I'm
ain't
just
you
saying,
ain't really smooth. You ain't really smooth. Would never defect. You see, Smooth would never defect.
No, I ain't defected either. What you talking
You
about?
ready? You ready to
Didn't
defect?
Smooth say he would
I
stop
ain't
gaming or
defected.
some
What you
shit?
talking
You
about?
ready
Go
to
to
defect?
PC at one point?
There's no defecting. Come on now, I bleed green. What
Yeah,
you
you
talking about?
defective is what you are. Is
Oh,
defective.
shit.
I bleed green.
This nigga bleed green. Okay, nigga.
Why you ain't defending Smooth though? Why you ain't holding that man down, man?
Hold the
'Cause he
line
really-
for that man.
Because Smooth really play them games. They trash, but he play them. Savage Man ain't playing that. He
Oh,
playing.
shit.
He playing tweet.
What's your gamer tag?
He
What's your gamer tag?
you playing
What's
tweet.
your gamer tag, Ken? I bet my score is higher than yours. I bet my
I don't even have an Xbox, dog. What you talking about? I don't have an Xbox. I got PC and PlayStation.
Sir.
I got PC and PlayStation, buddy.
Oh,
PlayStation.
shit. He
I'm
said drop your
Captain Kenneth
PSN. He said drop
everywhere.
your PSN.
Captain
Look
Kenneth
your shit up,
everywhere.
boy. You probably ain't got the credentials to talk to me. Like
Captain Kenneth everywhere. I ain't got an Xbox. You ain't telling me nothing. I ain't got no Xbox.
You ain't got no X. So you don't game. So you just got a PlayStation 5.
I got a PC and a PlayStation 5.
What you be playing on that PC?
My primary console is Captain
What's your
Kenneth.
Steam? What's your Steam? Let me look this up right now.
Nigga, I just told you it's Captain Kenneth everywhere.
Captain Kenneth too.
Nigga done pulled up the Steam, man.
Pulling my sleeves up.
Nigga done pulled up the Steam. But no, anyway.
Nervous.
No, you gotta stand up for your fellow Xbox, man. You know what I'm saying? If you agree with Smooth or you don't agree, you gotta hold him down, man. This shit crazy, man. You gotta hold that man down.
Hey,
what's up?
He be
Captain Kenneth.
Smooth, man.
Captain Kenneth, my guy, you ain't got no platinums.
Man,
what
running his mouth?
My primary console is PC, dog. That's what.
Oh, now you switch.
It's not a console. My primary platform is PC. It's not.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I can't grill you too much. It looks like you just got a PlayStation 4, and that was it. PS5.
Nah,
PS4.
I had PS3, but I was like a kid back then. So I don't even have access to that account no more. I had a PS4 and I got a PS5, but PS5 don't really get no burner because it ain't really.
You know what? I mean, I ain't trying to throw you out there, but your trophies are low, so I get it. You are on PC more, so I mean,
my primary platform is PC.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Oh, that's Steam right now.
It is what it is.
He said he on Steam right now.
97 games played. Let's see this.
Oh shit! They said in the chat. Savage Man and Kenneth are distant cousins. Oh, y'all niggas crazy.
I make too much sense to me.
He too retarded.
Dang, you trying to come at that man? Dang.
No, we know Savage Man ain't got.
Hey, shout out to Biz Topper. He said, "Hey, should I buy an Xbox Series X for Starfield?"
If you ain't got no PC, go ahead.
You might want to wait on the reviews for that.
Man, stop it. Hey, come on now. Don't do that. Don't do this shit.
The marketing is in full effect for Spider-Man 2, Mortal Kombat. Both games come out after Starfield.
That is true.
Starfield marketing still hasn't started.
Bro, I would wait.
I wouldn't tell somebody to blindly just believe in Starfield, dog. Like, why would I do that?
You know what? That is
one of the biggest games of the year.
I ain't seen no marketing for Starfield anywhere.
Yeah, it has been. They just released 3 animated videos.
Animated videos, my nigga. Where?
Okay, that's still marketing.
Where? I ain't seen on TV commercials or nothing.
Hey,
I seen Spider-Man all over the place.
Shout out to Derek Jameson for the super chat. He said, "Hey, you selling your PS5 at the Spider-Man since it's empty?" I don't know. Probably not. I can sell it I'll be able to sell it as a Spider-Man console.
Yeah, use a hoe.
Yeah, nigga, don't hate.
Fuck you.
You know what I mean? I got my covers.
I wish them fucking bots and fucking scalpers, bro. Y'all covers, dog.
My Spider-Man cover secure.
Shit. I looked on eBay. Them
I can sell that motherfucker.
Bro, I looked on eBay.
Limited edition.
I looked on eBay, bro. Them covers are selling for like $250, $300. I said, man, y'all.
Yeah. And that PlayStation selling with the PlayStation, they selling for like $1,000.
Bro, I seen that, bro. I was like, what the fuck? I at least got a controller though, so I ain't.
Yo, do the Xbox bundles they constant sell like that?
Oh,
nowadays.
You know that ain't true. Yeah, them covers sold out.
You know what? What's the last
the Constellation edition of Starfield sold out?
Yeah, they had that, and then they also had the Halo console edition.
Yeah,
the Halo Infinite that didn't sell out though.
Hey, you gotta release a game to have a special edition console.
But as far as these
speaking of which, Kenneth, it's a lot of these games you ain't finished on this list, player.
From what? On Steam?
On Steam, sir. Yes, sir.
Look, I got like over damn near 200 games on Steam, dog. Like, what you trying to say?
And I see a lot of that.
Saying you're not beating your games.
You ain't beating your games.
games that I play is the games that I play, dog. Like I'm saying, everybody, so hold on. So you cannot say some niggas is on PC. You might get something and you might buy it just to test it out.
How many games you beat this year?
This year.
Yeah, nigga. This year,
Shit.
I ain't really beat that many games this year. Like I don't have time to game like that.
Oh shit.
Oh man, here we go.
This nigga out here talking all this shit, ain't playing no games.
I play game, but I'm saying I don't have time to game like that. Like I don't.
Oh shit. I don't know, man.
I don't have time to game like that. Anybody that's ever been a college student knows you don't have time to game like that, especially in the semester. You don't have. I don't have time to game, and I'm
here them excuses, nigga. Don't you ever question me, nigga. You ever question me again? You just got exposed. Don't you ever fix your lips.
Anybody exposed me for nothing, and all year
I'm just got exposed. And hold that. They ain't beat these damn games.
Shit.
Listen, so the gamer revenue growth for Microsoft is essentially flat. It only had a 1% growth year on year. The content and service grew about 5% year on year, and the hardware is down 13% year on year.
Damn.
It's looking. This is why Smooth thinking that it could be a possibility that they shut Xbox down one of these days, man. If it keeps continuing the way that it's continuing.
Yeah, they might.
You want to know something too, though?
And they just put Game Pass everywhere and get out the hardware business.
I'm gonna say this too about Smooth, man. Whenever some good PlayStation stuff come out, he do be having meltdowns.
I mean, because he tired of seeing PlayStation.
But he tired of seeing them win. Shit. He just dropped that video.
That's what makes him one of the ultimate bots. Good PlayStation news trigger that man.
But you gotta understand though. He'll have to understand, and people have to understand. This shit is a marathon, not a sprint. It's gonna take.
Nigga, the run been going on for 23 years.
And it's gonna take a long time. PlayStation has the world in the chokehold. It's gonna take a long time. Xbox just has to focus on the games. Even with them dropping banger after
it's
banger.
A marathon. They've been running for 23 years.
Savage. You remember what Phil said, right?
He said a lot of stuff.
No. We remember what he said. He said that we could release, all these great games and it still won't matter.
No. He didn't say that. See, again, and then specifically on Starfield, he said there's no situation where Starfield is 11 out of 10 and people start selling their PS5s. But this is the thing. I will say to what he said, they gotta focus on the games. 1, 2, 3, 4 games ain't gonna do it. It's not gonna overtake PlayStation in sales. This shit is gonna take a while. PlayStation is too popular.
How long?
It's just gonna take a while.
It's already been.
How much longer we? Yeah, come on.
That's gonna be a long. PlayStation has the world in the chokehold.
Probably ain't gonna be around, right? You ain't gonna be around
shit.
No more? Like, what are we talking about? Some marathon.
You can take it to the next generation.
You think next generation?
That's what we were saying last gen. We're like,
I won't say they will take over PlayStation by next gen. I would say they'll have a better standing against them.
How? What's going to change?
It wouldn't be 2-1.
What's going to change?
Well, they will have fully Activision into the fold, right? Bethesda's going to get cooking. They're probably going to get Elder Scrolls 6 by the beginning of next gen.
What is Activision portfolio right now that's going to make people go crazy? What is their portfolio? Break it down.
Well, I mean, nothing for you. I'm just saying
break
those
it down,
sales.
Period. What they got now, right now? What do Activision got right now in their portfolio that's going to make all these people just all of a sudden jump ship? What do they got? What's their strong lineup of games?
It was not necessarily the lineup exclusively, unless they start doing exclusive stuff with Call of Duty.
What are we talking about? What do they got?
Hold on.
That's 10 years from now. That's a long time from now.
That's what I said. Next gen,
they could extend it. They could extend that deal. The deal right now is 10 years. That could be extended once the 10 years is up.
They can snatch marketing from PlayStation.
They probably gonna have. They already had the marketing. They still lost.
I sent it to 8 though, but like they broke down Activision's like their like what contributes to their sales or whatever, and like Xbox is like I don't want to misquote it, but it was like 10% or 8%, something small. Sony was like
their
20%.
Platform is PC right now.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like PC and mobile contributes to more than 50% of their like. It really, it's about PC and mobile. Like console, Activision ain't really hitting like that. It's just
I'm
it's
trying to
just
figure
Call of
out
Duty.
what is their
crazy, bro.
what does Activision have? Because they already know they won the case, right? They already got it. Numbers are still coming in low as fuck. Like everybody knows what's going on.
It's not
It's
in
shipping
effect yet. They still
I mean,
they got to
it's
do
pretty
something
much
with
done, dog. It's pretty much
it. No,
done.
no, it's done. I'm just saying they had to do something with it.
Yeah,
Now that they got it,
Activision
you gotta
wasn't
wait.
doing nothing. I mean, listen, it's always waiting with Xbox.
That's like a team signing LeBron James, but they ain't played the game.
Oh,
You
they
gotta
had
wait till
20
they play.
They had
Bruh.
23 other studios before this, right?
Yes,
Okay, then.
but
What
we've
the
been
fuck?
waiting. They've been cooking.
Dog. They've been losing high exec after these studios.
I mean,
The Fable person just left. Like people just been leaving left and right, dog. They had 23. They have had more studios than Sony for a while now, dog. How much
And
longer
they ain't
do
done shit.
motherfuckers gotta wait, dog? Like how much longer do
it
people
take a
gotta
long
wait?
time. Look, these games is taking a long time to
Man.
develop, man. These games.
But
is taking
meanwhile,
5 to 6
Insomniac
years.
dropping
Bro,
banger after banger.
Insomniac is carrying the fucking industry
Carrying
right now.
PlayStation. That's right.
Meanwhile,
But
Naughty Dog dropped a banger in
They got a
2020.
system. Insomniac has a system in place where they reusing assets and shit. They
Whoa,
this
whoa,
the-
whoa, whoa,
this
whoa,
the-
whoa,
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 stop that.
Hold
Come
on,
on now.
wait,
No, let's be
wait,
real.
wait.
Using
This
assets.
the
No,
third-
wait,
You ain't talking
wait,
about
Third
that shit.
Spider-Man
wait, hear
game
him
in
out.
Hold on,
5
hold on,
years.
hold on.
Come
Hear
on,
him
you
out,
don't think
hear him
they
out,
reusing
hear him
shit?
out.
Hold on.
Hear him out.
Hold on. First of all, you can't even slander Insomniac right now. In
I ain't
no way.
slandering them.
In no way. No.
I'm not
You
slandering
can't. Don't
them. I'm
even
just-
fix your lips to even
It's just
say.
saying.
Don't
Nigga wanna
even,
talk about
no.
reused assets.
No.
We
Listen,
get this
listen,
the third
listen,
Spider-Man game in
listen.
5 years.
It don't matter. They working on
And niggas is
Wolverine.
buying it.
They're working on
I ain't saying they
Wolverine.
ain't. It's Spider-Man. Of course
Hold
they
on,
gonna
hold
buy
on.
it.
Listen. They working on Wolverine and they working on another unannounced AAA exclusive.
Mhm.
No slander is warranted for Insomniac
Yeah,
at
it
this
ain't gonna
point.
be tolerated.
In no
around
way,
here.
shape, form, or fashion. You just sound crazy right now.
I'm not slandering them. I'm just
Dog,
saying.
just
this
bring up
is-
anything. Bring up reuse ad. Don't bring up none of that. You just sound, anything negative just sound crazy right now.
And how you know the assets are reused? You there? You work there?
No. Listen,
This is a short amount
the
of time to be
Spider-Man. Of
pumping out
course,
AAA games,
of course, the assets with Spider-Man are being reused. You don't
Right.
build the game fucking from scratch every time you do a sequel. Nobody
Okay,
does
that's,
that.
That's it. That's all I'm saying. That
No,
was a fact. That's
That's
it.
a dumb. That's dumb to bring
So,
up.
so what were you trying to get at though? Like when you said that, like what was you
What
trying
point?
to get at?
That don't
Well,
make
I
no
was just talking about the way that they're pumping them out. Of course,
Mhm.
they're gonna pump them out quicker, like they were.
But what about Wolverine and the other AAA unannounced game they
Yo,
got coming?
I'm
we
ready for
haven't
that
seen
Wolverine,
Wolverine
dog.
yet, though. We
So-
don't
but
know.
so-
I mean,
but so-
we can
Just
we
like
can,
I can't say nothing negative about Wolverine, you can't really say nothing positive. We don't know what that game is yet.
we can say something positive about him because we
It-
see what they
it-
did.
Okay,
Yeah,
you don't know
No,
what that
no,
game
no,
is.
Yeah,
no.
no, no,
Listen,
no,
listen,
no.
listen. Hold on, listen. We got Spider-Man for reference, right? We got
Mhm.
Spider-Man for reference, so I can. At this point in time, I can confidently say that I think that Wolverine is going to be just as good, maybe even better, because we already got reference.
Okay. Wow. So
So-
coming from the same dude who, when we pointed out, using like Rockstar, right? Rockstar and their stats, what they built in the gaming
Yes.
community, this gaming
Yes.
space, and their reputation.
Yes.
Mhm.
If they were to do another genre, we can't use what they've
Yeah,
done
no,
as a
I
reference
can't.
for
No,
us to be
no,
excited about
no,
a Rockstar fighting game. sir.
No, that's not the same. No,
Come on.
no, that's
Rockstar
not the
fighting
same.
game?
That's not the
Oh,
same.
man.
We talking about from one superhero game to the next. We're not talking about a completely different genre, dog.
That's okay. Wolverine could be a completely different game from
It's
Spider-Man.
one
By
superhero
your own
game.
logic.
It's a superhero game.
Right.
It's going
Right.
to be another superhero game, dog. That's
True.
what we know so far.
Right.
You talking about changing genres completely, going from open world to a fighting game. Come on, that's
But-
two completely different games.
So let me say this then. Okay,
To
hold on.
genres. That's two completely
With-
different genres.
Us knowing the characters of Spider-Man and Wolverine, wouldn't you say, isn't it safe to say that systematically Wolverine is going to play different from Spider-Man? Clearly, right?
Oh boy, this shit crazy. Dog,
What the
it's most likely going to be a beat 'em up, just like Spider-Man. Yes,
Correct.
it will. Yes, and it's going to be and it's another superhero game. They're going to be within the same genre. Is they not going to be within the same genre? You think Wolverine going to be a fighting game? You think Wolverine going to be a shooting game? A first-person shooter? They are going to be.
I'm just saying they're going to be a little on the basis.
Are
of
they
how
not
the
in the same genre? Are they not in the same genre?
Yes,
are they
they're
not
in the
going to
same
be in the
genre.
Okay, then that's it.
I'm just saying how the base of how the games are going to be made and how they're going to play.
Now. None of that matters, dog, in this argument. The argument is we have reference from Spider-Man games that Wolverine is most likely going to turn out just as good or maybe better. We're not talking about switching genres, dog. That's two different things.
I'm just saying it sounds.
If Wolverine was going to be a fighting game, then it would be a different situation. If Wolverine was going to be a fucking first-person shooter, then we would have a different feeling. But they're going to be in the same genre, dog.
True.
So I can give them. We got reference.
At the end of the day, I still think it's based on reputation. Basically, still what you're saying at the end of the day.
No, we talking
we
about.
still
No. Rockstar turning out. It's going to be. Is it going to be in the same genre?
It is.
That's all that matters, then, dog.
But
what are you talking about?
It's multiple superhero games that play different,
dog. What are you talking about?
Okay, you're talking about the gameplay.
That's going to come down.
Yeah,
to the talent.
That's all I've been talking about.
That's going to come down to the talent, dog. Other than that, they're in the same genre, so we got reference.
He's trying to. He's saying the premise is pretty much the same though, since it's in the same genre. Yeah, like you could look at something like
yeah.
Go ahead.
Y'all are like right there. Y'all are just on different sides of the coin. Y'all on the same coin.
No. We on the different sides of nothing.
Because Wolverine is going to play kind of
different. He talking about like
is more linear than Spider-Man.
He talking about
how the hell you know?
See,
we're talking about like Avengers versus Batman. Like they in the same genre. Just one developer got better skills than the other.
Right.
True.
And they took a little different approach with the RPG. But other than that, we can safely say that most likely Wolverine is going to be just as good as Spider-Man or better. Because we got reference of Spider-Man.
Okay.
I'm curious.
It's not going to be in a different genre. It's the same genre. So there's no need for alarm that something could be off.
I'm curious as to what that unannounced title is going to be.
Talking about with
Insomniac, yeah. Like if it's going to be something completely new or like a new superhero game.
Ain't nobody got time for that right now. Back to the topic. Ain't nobody testing that shit on what the game is going to be and all that. All we know is they working on it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shout out to Rico Flair for the super chat. He said, don't have time to game, but on this podcast. Interesting. Exposed.
A podcast is what, 2-3 hours?
Exposed, nigga. Exposed. You got 2-3 hours to game, nigga. Exposed. Shout out to John the Black. He said, laughing my ass off. A marathon. Even Xbox ain't figured it out after 20 years. Then they never will. I say wrap it up. Dang.
Nah, for real.
Stop losing money, huh? Shout out to Derek Jameson for the super chat. He said, Jason did say it takes 7 years for a AAA game to be made. I'd rather wait than have games released like Redfall, broken and buggy. Insomniac is an exception. The bottom line is this. Microsoft been had more studios than Sony, and Sony has been constantly releasing a banger every fucking year.
I'm about to say every year, yeah.
What bangers?
Every year.
What bangers?
Whoa.
Every year.
Oh, I'm glad you brought this up. Come on.
Hold on.
I'm
not. No. When I say banger, I'm just saying the general consensus, not necessarily banger to me. I'm just talking in general. So every year you got Horizon, you got Ghost of Tsushima, you got Returnal, you got every year they just dropping something. Ragnarok,
Last of Us Part 2,
Last of Us Part 2,
Miles Morales. Yeah. Like, come on. What are we doing?
They dropping something every fucking year, so it's no excuse for Microsoft. It's no excuse. No way how you try to cut it. No way how you try to shape it up. There's no excuse when Sony got less studios but been giving you a banger each fucking year, while Microsoft got more studios and ain't been giving you shit but rotten eggs. That's they will lay an egg. One thing about Microsoft, they will lay a motherfucking egg.
They doing Sony doing more with less, and Microsoft doing less with more. Like what make it make sense?
It is what it is.
They've been cooking.
They've been cooking forever. That shit burnt, nigga.
That Xbox, listen.
That shit overcooked,
That shit gonna come
burnt,
out
dry.
stale as fuck.
That shit dry as shit, dog. Like, come on, how many times they've been cooking forever, dog? You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why.
Like,
That's why when y'all
shit.
be saying that, oh, y'all don't respect how well Microsoft or Xbox is doing stuff like they just buying up everything. They just buying up everything. They
Ain't
had to
doing
play
nothing
a different game, like, cause bro, I'm not finna just constantly build up studios from the ground up just to take even longer, and we have to hear, oh, Xbox ain't got no games for even longer to do y'all ideas.
Dog,
No, they just
had
bought some shit so they can
23
go ahead and get it in the mix.
studios. They had 23 studios before Activision.
That is, that's
Yeah.
crazy, bro.
That's true.
Dog,
God
they
damn.
ain't. Dog, that X. Dog.
And them studios.
Hold on. Sir. The Xbox is the only console in history to release without an exclusive.
That's true. But they been
Dog,
cooking. That's
what
why.
are we talking
No,
about?
no. They ain't no but to go
Hold
there,
on.
my guy.
No. You don't just gloss over that.
Yeah, come on.
No, I
fam.
ain't glossing over it. No,
Did
that's
you hear what I
unacceptable.
said?
I did.
In history, nigga.
That's
Ever.
bad, bro. That's bad.
Ever.
Think about
Like,
all
it
the other
is
consoles.
bad.
Even
Think
the
about all these
64,
consoles, bro.
even the 64 had 2 games.
Let me tell y'all.
Xbox
Commodore
had
64,
none.
Facts.
the
This is what I'm
Jaguar,
about to lay
like
a
my
fact on
nigga.
y'all.
Come on now.
Hold on. I'm about to lay a fact on y'all right now. Listen. Xbox, don't 20-some studios y'all talking about. They just bought them in 2018.
2018, my
So
nigga.
theoretically, a lot of them studios were finishing up games. Like Obsidian was finishing up Outer Worlds, was a multi-plat. We had a lot of those studios were finishing up shit before they could work on the exclusives. What we are waiting on is now that they've started the exclusives, we waiting on it.
Even before the
Come on,
23,
fam.
they had studios, correct? And
Shit,
they launch with nothing.
I know, but
That's crazy, bro.
their
Nothing.
studios were on something else. They bought studios in the middle of development of other games.
Yo, y'all got
That's
more
just
excuses
fact.
than R. Kelly at a fucking preschool in front of the judge.
No, I'm saying,
Like, this shit is crazy, dog.
that's facts though.
Dog, why is Sony able to keep producing and keep dropping hits every year, but Microsoft can't even get one out the fucking door?
Because they've
Until
been
now,
working on their
like,
stuff.
come on.
That stuff,
Halo
the stuff
Infinite,
that
what happened?
the stuff that
Dead.
we see coming
That
out
shit
right now.
flopped.
That,
Halo
that
about
what
to
you talking
die.
about? God of
Halo-
War Ragnarok.
Halo
War
lost it. Halo lost its
Flagship status.
like
Yeah.
what's going on?
God of War Ragnarok, Horizon, those games, they were already in development during the PS4
And
cycle.
Microsoft had nothing.
No, at that time, during they
Nothing?
stopped.
Bro, think about it.
2017,
Gorilla, think
Xbox
about it.
didn't have shit.
Hold on,
Gorilla
so
dropped.
hold on. So Xbox was just not working on anything through none of them years. 14, 15, 16, they just wasn't working on nothing.
No, I ain't saying 14, 15, but like 16, 17.
Halo was
really
getting
have
worked on.
shit.
Halo was getting worked on, wasn't it?
That was the only thing. Oh,
And
Halo,
and
Gears,
how
and
that came
Forza.
out?
Ain't that
And
what
that
y'all
came
make
out.
fun of? Halo, Gears, and Forza.
Hey, who
That's what we
fault is
seen
that?
come out.
That shit, the jokes write itself.
I know,
Yeah,
but that's what we
yeah.
seen come out though. What did we see? We saw Halo Infinite, we saw Forza,
Trash.
and we saw Gears 5.
Bro,
That's what
Gears-
they had in development in 2017, 2016.
How
and
do
that's
you
what
not
we saw
prepare?
come out.
How
It
do you
wasn't no
not-
other shit.
How do you not prepare for the launch of a brand new console, dog?
They were focused
How is
on,
that not a
clearly they were
priority?
focused on other shit.
How is that not a priority?
That's bad. Hey, it was bad.
And it's
Ain't
still
no other way
bad. We
around.
still 3 years later, and they still ain't dropped a Game of the Year contender yet. They got all the money in the world, all these fucking studios, and they still have not dropped anything. This is why Smooth is nervous. Y'all think that Microsoft just gonna keep losing money with this shit?
Hell no, they're gonna get sick of that eventually.
But they made an investment, and we're about to see it pay
Yeah,
off. Though. Exactly
that
what you're saying.
no, that investment.
That
is
worry
built-
is premature.
No, listen. The investment seems to be to build the portfolio of Game Pass. Once that shit get going, that hardware shit, they're gonna cut their losses and put Game Pass everywhere. That's their goal.
Imagine them putting
I
Game
do
Pass
feel
on
like
like
that is their
PlayStation.
That's why Smooth like, no, don't do that. Just sell Xbox to somebody else so we can continue to have Xbox.
Well,
That's why I can't say I have a problem with what he said though, because I can see where he coming from too. I can see where he coming from.
Yeah, looking at these numbers, the hardware is down 13%. The hardware has been going down each year.
Hey, Savage, you brought up Gears 5, bro. We ain't heard shit from the coalition since.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
They've been
what
cooking
the
on
fuck?
stuff.
What the fuck are? All right, all right, nigga, they gonna cook. Can you at least let us know what the fuck you cooking? Shit.
No, they come out. They cooking. The fuck is this? A pot roast? It's in the fucking slow cooker.
This a mystery meal like Gordon Ramsay in that bitch.
Is
like,
it in the
Gears 5?
cooking,
my nigga?
Is it in the crack pot?
Y'all are not being reasonable. Y'all are not being reasonable.
Bro, it's been how long since Gears 5 came out?
2019. And these games are taking 5 to 6 years to
make. Getting close to 2024, my nigga, and we ain't heard shit since.
Close. We're getting close.
Come on,
Gears got to get some leeway.
The next Gears, because they're reusing assets, so the next Gears should have been already come on, it should have been shown off, announced,
at least something.
Yeah, this shit crazy at this point in time. Hey, shout out to Nightfall. He said another AGS when Xbox get cooked. We love to see it. Damn,
man, look here, boy.
y'all
love this shit. Get the fuck out of here. Everybody getting cooked.
Yo, man, listen, man. At the end of the day, smooth concern is very warranted because you look at these numbers, it's getting bad over there. Every year, less and less people want an Xbox.
And more people either want a PlayStation or PC or a fucking Nintendo.
They don't have the software to make.
Even though they got all of these studios, everybody wants. Every year, people less and less want an Xbox, dog. And then PlayStation just dropped the price, which was genius. Clear out that stock for that Pro or that's Slim.
Oh, they had a price drop. What the price is now?
Yeah,
they got a price drop going on right now, and I think it's $50 or something. Or maybe a little bit more, but it's a price drop right now. After Microsoft raised theirs, they've decided to drop theirs. They're trying to clear out inventory for that new shit to slide up in there, either that detachable shit or a Slim.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Because the rumor for the Pro is supposed to be fall 2024, so that's a while. We got a while for that. But yeah, they out here dropping prices and shit, man.
Yo, somebody said something. I don't know where I heard it at, but I wonder what y'all think about this. Like, somebody made a statement where they feel like Microsoft might lay around there and try to let PC end up being their high-end platform and only have something like the S or something like that. What y'all think about that? Because they said they're not doing like a mid-gen refresh.
I mean, who the fuck knows what these motherfuckers is doing? To be honest with you, who the fuck knows?
So they said use the PC as a high end and have the S out as like their secondary.
Yeah. Well, because they said they're not doing like a pro style system,
right? So
like, will they eventually have like Game Pass and it'd be like,
no, their pro style. The Series X is their pro style.
Yeah, that is.
I mean, yeah.
And right now, the PlayStation is selling at the lowest price it's ever been.
That's crazy.
For some reason,
I
the
don't
UK
know,
prices,
dog.
What the fuck is the American prices?
I don't know.
But anyway,
I'm saying when that Pro hit though for the PS5, it's gonna it should be much more powerful than the Series X,
the base
right?
PS5. Oh,
yeah. I'm saying compared to the Series X. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I would imagine. Like, why would they release? You know what I'm saying?
How much more powerful was the Pro to the the 1X when they both dropped?
Hold on, what that got to do with anything?
Well, I'm just saying, like, as far as comparison sake goes, I don't know.
No, what I was saying is, so like, if the PS5 come, we know the Pro is coming, right?
Right.
Okay, I was saying, like, as far as competition for the Pro console, if Microsoft doesn't release a Pro version, like, will they like let PC kind of be? Yeah, will they kind of see the PC as their high end platform, so to speak? You see what I'm saying?
I
don't know. That's left up in the air, I guess. I don't know.
Who knows?
Because it seems like they get more attention to PC than they do the console.
They treat PC players better.
Because PC players ain't going for that bullshit. So a lot of the shit they be trying to do, PC players ain't going for. So they got to come correct or they get no sales.
Right.
Speaking of PC and sales, Ratchet and Clank has done abysmal on PC. It's not looking too good. I think it's the third worst PlayStation launch. I think is it third?
Yeah.
Third worst performer.
Nobody want that bullshit.
But no, PC gamers definitely wasn't gonna pay $60 for that. At the end of the day, yo, it's hard to really gauge what would do what without it being day and date. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to really gauge with old ass games going to PC and thinking that they're gonna sell like gang. But I don't know why anybody would expect them to sell crazy. It's just not going to happen.
Because the people that was interested in Ratchet and Clank then played Ratchet and Clank. And it go ahead.
I was gonna say, didn't Spider-Man sell well? It's
just not Spider-Man. It ain't do as well as you would expect because it ain't day and date. It's old.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't never gonna do amazing. It ain't never gonna reach any amazing numbers unless it's day and date. That's the only way we're gonna be able to truly see what a game can actually do on PC from PlayStation. Other than that, you ain't never gonna see it because these games are old, dog. They're not gonna sell like crazy. Now, when a sale come out, it'll definitely get some more copies sold. But right now on Steam, the all-time high was 8,700. That was the all-time high right now. Compared to what did worse than that? Let me see Returnal.
Probably Days Gone or something.
Days Gone did a lot better than that.
It did a lot better. Yeah, okay, I know Returnal didn't.
I was about to say
Returnal did 67. Returnal did 67, so that was pretty bad. What did worse than Returnal? I think Returnal might be the lowest. Unless Sackboy. Sackboy probably didn't do that well.
Yeah.
Which one you said did bad? You said you thought Days Gone?
Yeah, how Days Gone did?
Days Gone did 27,000 at the all-time.
Because
I feel like did like 60 something. Yeah, let me see. It's probably with Sackboy. It's most likely Sackboy.
Oh,
yeah. Sackboy did 610. So that's number one. Sackboy number one, then Returnal, then Ratchet and Clank. Yeah. But everything else did like pretty good for how old it was. God of War did pretty well. That did 73,000 and shit like that. Spider-Man did like 66,000. Yeah, and Miles Morales did 13,000. So yeah, you just never gonna know the true number unless it's day and date. Even though, you know, some people double dip like myself, so Sony can keep bringing them games to the joint. Ratchet and Clank ain't do so well. 8,700 did better than Returnal, did better than Sackboy, but still low compared to God of War and the rest of the games. What's up, Savage Man?
No, nothing. Oh, nothing.
Good. But you had something you wanted to say.
I'll keep telling you.
Oh yeah, for sure. I do what I want. Yeah, I do the fuck I want. So,
I want to know this then, since you do what you want.
Yeah,
I want to know this.
Oh, shit.
Starfield right around the corner, pretty much.
What about
I want to know, are you going to make a tweet like you did before Final Fantasy came out?
What's the
Xbox players and PC players about to enjoy something, and PlayStation players going to be doing what? I want to know you're going to make a tweet like that.
Oh, damn.
Probably not.
Interesting.
Yeah. I already told you.
He gonna say you a PlayStation corporate slave.
No, I already told you what it is. You know what I'm saying?
What's
I never missed the opportunity to step on the neck of Xbox. I hate Xbox the most out of all the corporate slaves. I hate Xbox the most. I never miss the opportunity to get over on Xbox. Never. You know what I'm saying? So anytime I can piss off an Xbox, I'm all for it. Every day, all day long. You know what I'm saying?
But I know, listen, but even so.
Yes.
But you're still supposed to be anti-corporate slave, right?
Hey, you're hurting this nigga feelings, bro.
No, listen, corporate slaves get the business when they deserve to get the business.
That seemed like a perfect time. It may just be me, but that seemed like a perfect time.
No, not when they got Spider-Man the very next month.
PlayStation corporate slaves.
Not when they got Spider-Man the very next month.
Oh, what? Oh,
when I say that about Xbox, there's nothing. Not next month, not the month after that. There's just nothing.
But the month after that,
there's nothing. You see what I'm saying? Like niggas gotta wait till a whole new season. There's nothing.
August. No, that's still summer. August.
Listen, man. What?
That's still summer. August is still summer.
Starfield come out in September.
August 31st at 7:00 p.m.
Oh, yeah. You bought Yeah, whatever.
Premium edition. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
It's
But
still
anyway,
technical
still a whole
summer,
nother
sir.
season when Final Fantasy came out.
No, stop.
Oh, well, it's summer. Okay. Well, no,
Yeah,
when Final
that's
Fantasy
summer.
come out?
June.
June what?
It was like June, at the end of June. June 20 something. June 21st or something like that, wasn't it?
Summer just started. All right. Well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't listen. I mean, I make my stance perfectly clear. I don't like Xbox. So any chance I get, I never like to pass that up.
Man.
Nintendo dudes, PC dudes, PlayStation dudes. Sometimes I just keep it moving. I let it go. Don't really care. But you Xbox, nah.
This so
10
fucked up.
hot.
Can't stand you niggas.
10 hot. I'm on it. I'm on the Xbox
boy.
at all times. At all
Boy,
times.
boy,
I
boy.
can't stand you fucking Xbox, dog. Y'all liars. Y'all spread misinformation. Like y'all just lie. Like just lie. I can't. And I post examples all the time. And I say, y'all wonder why I am the way I am when it comes to Xbox. This is why. You do not see PlayStation do or any other fan base act this way.
Listen, that's not true, but I'm gonna start saving these receipts, man. I'm gonna just pull them on up because I be seeing shit from time to time.
I be calling out shit from motherfuckers that actually got a following. They got 500
Same
likes
thing.
and shit.
Same thing here.
Don't go grab some PlayStation dude from the corner of fucking
No.
X.
I be telling you shit from Red Dragon, J-Dub, all
Red
these
Dragon don't
known
never say
PlayStation
nothing
dudes.
crazy. No, none of them niggas
Bruh,
say anything. J-Dub be
Let me
fucking trolling.
Let me tell you what Red Dragon did.
What do you
He
do?
ain't say nothing.
Subscribe to Twitter
Okay,
Blue.
go ahead.
He subscribed to Twitter Blue and wrote a goddamn novel against the Activision-Blizzard deal. Is that not some? He wrote a book damn near.
Was there anything crazy, or was there anything
That's
crazy,
not
or
crazy. If an Xbox dude had done that, would y'all not be crazy?
did he say anything that's crazy, or did he just say
That's
some shit
crazy
you don't like?
just a dude like his little ass gonna have.
All right, let me show you what I'm talking about, and you can't find the equivalent. This dude, Peter Ovo, whatever this look, I know this is a kid. He posted that Michael Pachter says Spider-Man 2 started development on Xbox and PC. Sony stole Spider-Man from Xbox and PC.
Oh yeah,
this shit got over 200 likes the last time I seen it.
but
Dog, that's retarded. See what I'm talking about?
I see that's a rumor that they buying into.
Dog. Why the fuck would you even spread that? Why would you even entertain this?
Hold on.
This is the shit that I'm talking about.
Let me counter this real quick since you highlighting it though. The whole story that you were saying on here that Xbox turned down Spider-Man. How do we know that's true? That was not from a verifiable source.
That was from a
verifiable
rumor source.
Who said that? That was a rumor.
Dog, they turned down Spider-Man, they turned down GTA, they turned down a lot of shit.
No, Xbox themselves said they turned down GTA. They never said they turned down Spider-Man.
Listen, man, that shit was legit, dog.
Them niggas turned down GTA.
Oh, this rumor legit. Though.
Shit.
Yeah, they turned down GTA. Dog, we know Spider-Man 2 did not start no development on Xbox and PC.
Yeah, I seen that bullshit.
What the fuck is we
like,
talking
come on,
about
fam.
here,
What
dog?
are you doing?
Come on, that don't even make no sense.
Because them niggas turned down the original. Like, come on.
So in the last couple of years, Spider-Man was being developed on Xbox. Spider-Man 2. Come on, man. That don't even make no fucking sense. 2018. Spider-Man 2. The new one that's about to come out in October.
Oh, yeah. Okay, my fault.
Like, come on, dog. That don't even make no fucking sense. I'm talking about Spider-Man 2018. We're talking about Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
Like, that does not make no sense. That's the type of shit that they spread. This is why I am the way I am with Xbox. They just, first of all, Xbox, y'all talk a lot of shit and y'all don't have nothing to back it up. Like, shut the fuck up. Be humble until something start producing. They spread lies and they spread misinformation. Nobody else does this shit. Nobody else does. PC gamers don't do it. Nintendo gamers don't do it. PlayStation gamers don't do it. Only Xbox gamers do this shit, yo.
That's not true, but I'm gonna let you know.
You don't never got no fucking evidence. I produce evidence. Can you?
Yes.
No, you can't.
Everybody keeps sharing the J-Dub dude. He openly
said. Everybody fucking knows J-Dub is a fucking troll, dog.
Oh, okay.
Everybody knows this,
Nah,
dog.
J-Dub been trolling for like years now. Come on, like that's established at this point.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Y'all, this is why Xbox dudes get the work that they get. You know what I'm saying? And if they, just like the Red Dragon put up, Xbox dudes joking about the 9/11 shit. And I tweeted him and put up, and I tweeted up and put up, yeah, PlayStation niggas did the same shit.
Yeah,
So shit get called out when it need to be called out. But them Xbox, yeah, they talk a lot of dumb shit. So I don't never miss a fucking time to fucking roast them niggas.
Y'all niggas be wilding with that shit.
Yeah. And I could bring every week I could bring you something different. Every week.
I'm gonna start saving this stuff. I'm gonna bring it.
Every week.
We're gonna see who outclass who, man. I bet you I can find a bunch of PlayStation dudes saying dumbass.
All right. Besides J-Dub,
you know Xbox dummies when Xbox listen to Michael Pachter. Really? In 2023? In 2023, niggas is listening to Michael Pachter?
I guess so.
Come on, man.
They do it to themselves.
Hey.
Come on, man.
Listen, you're gonna have to drop this at some point, man. You're gonna have to drop this beef with Xbox. You're gonna have to drop this.
It ain't no beef. And when Xbox stopped being dumb, then I will stop. You know what I'm saying? Then I would, I will back off.
I'd be like, you be sharing stuff. I'd be like, how the fuck you find that shit? It do be like, damn.
I don't find it. I don't gotta look. If I went and looked, it'd probably be even worse. The shit come across my timeline. I don't have to go look for this shit. I don't follow that Peter dude. That shit came across my timeline.
Yeah, that's because I be saying some dumbass PlayStation dudes. Like, I'm gonna start saving it though. I'm gonna show you.
Michael Pachter confirmed himself that the Xbox are lying. They just made up that shit. See what I'm saying? Even Michael Pachter had to come out and expose Xbox for lying and just making up shit.
See,
and you wonder why I be always on their fucking top.
That's that bullshit.
Man.
They took his words out of context. He talking about when Activision had the rights and they made shitty Spider-Man games. They took his shit completely out of context. Shout out to Echo Ishan for the super chat. He said, hey, how do you feel about Xbox UI change? Are there any PC AAA titles released for only PC without being an MMO? Ratchet and Clank outperforming some PCs? I don't know where you get. As far as the UI change, I haven't experienced it. I seen one of the Tom Warren. I think he was like, "Oh, I love how when you hover over a game, it changes the background." I'm like, "Yeah, we never seen that before. That's amazing." As far as PC game, most PC exclusives are garbage. But I'm not a real PC gamer, so I can't speak on that. And Ratchet and Clank outperforming some PCs. Oh yeah, a lot of niggas got shitty PCs and shit like that. Yeah, there's a lot of PCs that the PlayStation 5 outperform, for sure. Shout out to Psycho Gamer. He said Savage just accept 8 is biased against Xbox. Let it go.
Oh, here we go.
I'm not biased against Xbox. And my gamer score higher. My gamer score higher than yours, Cycle. I do more Xbox than you do. So don't even come. You can never.
When you say that, do you mean that?
Do I mean what?
Is your score really higher than theirs? That's crazy.
Yes.
Really
yes.
That's ridiculous.
I just passed 8.
I thought that was a joke.
You can't
say
that
ain't no joke.
Damn.
Yes. Yes. I do more Xbox than these niggas. I don't have a problem with Xbox.
That's
the 360. The 360 is one of my top 5 consoles of all time. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no problem with Xbox. I got a problem with Xbox.
Why you so down on them then? Why you so down on Xbox? You don't have a problem with Xbox?
Because they need to come out with some fucking game. I want more games to play. Fuck
you
with
just
y'all
like a certain type of game though.
Now I need AAA bangers.
We need
cinematic,
gears, bro. A good gears.
You like the same type of game.
No, I like cinematic AAA bangers.
It's other games out there, 8.
Not from Xbox.
Yes, it is. What you talking about?
No, I'm good. What they got?
Come on, bro.
No,
High Five Rush. No, I'm sorry.
High Five Rush. You got Starfield coming up. You got Fable. You watched that Xbox showcase. It didn't like nothing.
Hey, yo.
It was all variety.
Fable look cool. We'll see how it turns out.
Hey, Savage Man, I thought High on Life was supposed
Oh,
to be an
Savage
Xbox
Man.
exclusive. What happened?
Who said it was? It was it's always known it was timed. What you talking about?
Oh, okay. That's
And I listen. Since you said that though, you see them PlayStation dudes capping for it too, don't? Now that's an amazing game. It's on PlayStation.
I ain't seen no. I seen.
I ain't seen nobody cap for that shit.
I ain't seen
I
nobody.
have.
I don't even think nobody bought that shit. Ain't nobody paying that full price. I seen J
Hell
Dub troll
no.
them. That's it. Ain't nobody was capping for no place. See how you just lied? See how these niggas lied?
No, that ain't no lie.
I like shit,
I
dog.
seen it. I didn't
Then
lie.
just
I
said,
seen
"Man,
it.
go get it. Go get it. Go get it right now." See how these Xbox lying? Y'all wonder why?
Oh
This
my
nigga just
god.
lied.
This
This nigga just lied. This
I'm
nigga
about to see
just
right
lied.
now.
Yo, it happened in real time, my nigga. In real fucking time, dog. Nigga just lied in real time.
Yo.
Jesus
fucking
Christ,
dead.
man. These Xbox dudes
Oh,
is the worst. Only person I seen trolling was J Dub. I ain't seen nobody else that was once talking shit about Hi-Fi Rush all of a sudden praising it. No, stop this, dog. Stop it. Now go to the corner of Twitter and go find somebody that made a go find some Xbox that made a PlayStation account and fucking come on, man.
Stop it.
Shit got 2 likes. I
dead.
ain't talking about none of that shit. I'm talking about motherfuckers that got a real following. Shout out to Echo Ishin, man, for the super chat. 8 speaking facts, Xbox dudes are the worst. Y'all see how this nigga just lied in real time? This shit crazy.
Yo, y'all seen that boy that with the Xbox? He was crying when Phil Spencer announced that Final Fantasy. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Who?
Yeah, your mic.
Whenever the dude from Final Fantasy brought Phil Spencer on the stage, they had the video of that dude crying and because you ain't see that video?
No.
Oh,
Was he literally crying?
Yeah. I saw that this morning.
I'm gonna send it to you.
I really didn't.
Hold on, what is he crying
what
about?
it was.
What's the cry about?
Apparently the relationship. I think they're bringing Final Fantasy 14 Xbox or something like that.
Yeah.
And like apparently he said he was like a long time.
Oh, he was
fan.
happy. He was crying
a
that he was
fan or
happy that it was coming.
Yeah, and talking about Phil.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh. What the fuck I want to see
Alright,
that shit for?
No,
Final
it's just,
Fantasy 14, that's MMO.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the best
nice.
one or something?
no, I'm saying the craziness of to do that behind another man. You know what I'm saying? Like
He was crying for the game. He's a fan of
Yeah,
the game.
he
He's
crying.
happy
Yeah,
that
he
it's
crying
coming
about
to
the
the
game.
Xbox.
He ain't crying about Phil. Like some of these corporate slaves will be doing.
Wait, this game
I thought
came
12
out
was
in
the best
2010?
one.
I don't know which the best. I mean, it's a
I don't
popular
know. I
game. 14 is a popular game.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
I haven't played enough of them to speak on that, so I don't know.
I just
I haven't
beat
played any of 'em.
16. It was alright. It was like a 7 out of 10 at most.
15 better than 16, though, ain't it?
I know. That was my first Final Fantasy.
I never played
16.
any of them. I'm about to, though. I'm going to try 7, 15, and 16.
I don't know that 16 was kind of tough. There were like some really boring parts in that game, like where you just literally go back and forth and just do like fetch quests, just talking to people.
Shout out to Biz Topper for the super chat. He said, I've been an Xbox only gamer for 10 years now. And what Xbox have out now has yet convinced me on getting a Series X. The problem with Xbox is no games.
Do you think that'll change in like 5 or 10 years, though?
Bro,
Since
it
they
ain't
bought all
changing
these
the whole.
studios?
I don't
No,
think they got that kind of
realistically,
time
though.
to be.
They've been cooking.
It
Not
ain't changing
just
the
shitting
whole.
on them. Since they bought all these companies, you think that's going to realistically change in like 5 to 10 years?
Bro, it didn't change last gen when they was buying a whole bunch of people. So
I don't think
like,
they bought like
I
this,
didn't
though.
buy no the fuck.
Yeah.
You just lied,
And I'm not-
nigga.
I'm just being realistic.
They
Since
had
they
5
just bought this
studios
shit.
last gen.
Did-
Dog, it don't matter. They
this
shit.
nigga. Oh wait,
It's
if
been
they had
20
5
years.
studios,
dog.
wait, hold on. If they had 5 studios last gen, how they get to 20 something?
They bought them, nigga. What the fuck?
Thank you.
Hey,
What was
shout
the
out.
point?
Last gen they didn't have them.
Hey, all that don't matter. That's irrelevant. Damn. Shout out to Psycho Gamer for the super chat. Cut the excuses for J-Dub. Dude is a corporate slave. He really not. If you believe J-Dub, then you'll buy it. You'll buy it anyway. Only
Bro,
buy
that
it
nigga
from
got
Man.
everything.
You can tell the shit that he says is just like, you know, he trolling, dog. Like, y'all niggas. All right,
Y'all take that shit personal.
If he a
That's
corporate
all
slave,
day,
if
every
he a
day,
corporate
boy.
slave, he a corporate slave. Okay, now what does that change the facts?
Y'all take it personally, don't you?
Does that change the facts? Let's say J-Dub is the biggest corporate slave ever. Does that change the facts? No, it doesn't. So what are we talking about?
You don't want to say nothing to PlayStation dudes. We get it, 8. We get it.
I just did when they just tried to say that PlayStation dudes. I just did.
One time, okay, one time. What you gonna say about
when
Xbox?
I say something when
That's
I
one
need
game.
to. Most of the time, I don't need to because
Because a lot of times you need to say
listen,
something. You don't
this
say
is what y'all don't understand. This is what y'all don't understand.
Why don't you?
PlayStation is destroying Xbox right now, as usual. So PlayStation dudes don't have to make up shit. They don't have to spread misinformation. They don't have to do any of these things at this point because PlayStation is outperforming Xbox.
They do other shit that you don't call out.
Dog, what?
For example, Final Fantasy just came out. These motherfuckers was talking about the damn court case instead of playing Final Fantasy.
That shit trash.
regardless, they had a new game, a PlayStation banger,
and
they weren't playing it.
Niggas was playing. Niggas, come on, niggas played it. Like
they was online talking about Xbox, talking about their damn court case.
Listen, we had this conversation before. This is a gaming community, dog. Of course, gamers are going to talk about a hot topic.
God.
This goes without saying, dog. Of course, gamers are going to speak about a hot topic, dog. It's a gaming community. What else they going to be talking about? Fucking stocks and bonds on Wall Street right now? Like, no, it's a gaming community.
No, maybe talk about how great Final Fantasy is.
Dog, it's a hot. Listen, niggas was posting screenshots and all that shit.
Barely. They was on that motherfucker.
Wasn't no barely.
Motherfuckers posting spoilers and shit. Like,
there was a whole lot of Final Fantasy talk going on, dog. Like, stop this.
Man.
Stop this. And we can bet right now, I bet that completion rate is higher than Hi-Fi Rush.
Ooh.
The bet something.
No, we'll have to see about that one.
Bet something.
You just gotta quit picking on these niggas, bro.
Bet something. Exactly. Since they not playing it, I bet that completion rate higher than Hi-Fi Rush, and Hi-Fi Rush came out in January.
Damn, that shit came out that long ago?
And it's a shorter game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
And Final Fantasy. Oh no, you
exactly. What mean people more people should be Hi-Fi Rush. It's been out longer and it's shorter. Yeah.
Damn, that shit really came out back in January.
Put that to the test.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, man. But let's bet something.
Nah, I don't bet nothing on that one though. I don't trust it like that.
He said, "I don't bet you internet niggas."
But you saying them niggas don't play no games. You saying people wasn't playing the game though.
Man, probably for a little hot minute. Then they got hopped online.
It don't even matter, man. Niggas, listen, it's a hot topic. You already know what goes on in gaming. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? They don't take nothing to fucking tweet, nigga. That's a couple seconds.
But you were making fun of the Xbox dudes for talking about it. These niggas watching
court
cases.
Y'all
ain't got no game.
Hey, y'all was. Y'all niggas watching C-SPAN and MSNBC all fucking day. Y'all was.
And that's exactly what the PlayStation. And they had a game. Who more sadder?
Dog, I ain't see PlayStation giving a fucking play-by-play of every fucking proceeding like you fucking Xbox was doing.
The Red Dragon, what? This motherfucker was tweeting every single what?
Hey, you gotta.
What are you saying though? This is what are we? Are you under the impression that people are saying there's no PlayStation corporate slaves?
No, you acted like they so good. They just
there's slaves on both sides.
I never said they were so good. I've said they're in pole position, so they don't have to lie and spread misinformation like Xbox.
They don't do that, but they do other bullshit. That's all.
Hey, Savage Man, if you ain't blocked at random by JTech, there's another one for you.
Shout out to Pauls. He said, y'all talk about that crying Xbox dude laughing my ass off. Yeah, they just brought it up.
This nigga name.
They just brought it up. Shout out to Marvell. He said we need an ouch emoji for the channel members. Oh yeah, for sure. We definitely need that. Ouch! Rough out here. It's rough out here, man. I ain't never been cooked. It's getting rough out here, man. What else we got going on, man? Besides,
did y'all talk about that Red Dead remaster rumors?
Losing and shit.
Oh,
no, we ain't talk about it, but it's coming.
All right,
it's definitely coming.
No, it is coming.
The remaster is definitely coming. I wish it was a remake. I don't give a fuck about a remaster. It's remastered on Xbox right now.
No, they about to really remaster because I tried to play it and I can't play it.
Is it a remaster or is it a remake?
On Xbox, that shit 4K.
Remaster. Yeah, on
He just said
Xbox
a
Series
remaster.
X is 4K backwards.
That shit look good on Xbox.
The controls and all that.
It's 4K on Xbox.
I can't go back to it.
Yeah, on the Series X, that shit look good right now.
Just the movement and all that. It just needs to be modernized. That's all.
It's supposed to go to PC, PS5, and Series X, I think.
Yeah,
I hope that's
care
not
about
taken
no
away from
remaster.
GTA 6. Yeah, I just hope it's not taking no resources from GTA 6, or
No.
it's not.
No,
it's not done by the same people
Nah.
that did the.
You gonna see
trilogy.
Grove Street Games pop
Yeah,
up.
bro. If I see that shit, I'm
Then
turning
they
that
get
shit
fired
off.
after what happened.
I'm turning that shit clean the fuck off.
Yeah, I hope it's not Ghost Street Games either. Yeah, I was just watching a video how they really fucked up the trilogy.
I wish it was a remake. I don't give a fuck about no
Yeah.
remaster, dog.
Yeah. So they didn't say it was a remake.
No,
I
it's
seen-
a remaster.
No, they keep saying remaster.
I seen some
Damn.
other rumor talking about they might be bringing along GTA 4 remaster alongside.
No, thank
it.
you.
We just want GTA 6.
Not
man.
alongside
That's
it,
all
but
I
after
want.
that, I'm
No,
like,
thank
I
you.
take
just
that. I
want
take that
GTA
GTA
6.
4. I take that GTA
I would
4
too.
remaster.
I would too, especially if they port it properly on PC, because the original PC port was not good.
Yeah, that port is awful. It was like one of the worst ports of all time.
Yeah, it's a horrible port.
No, but all hands on deck for that motherfucking GTA 6 though.
Yeah, that's all I care about, to be
I'm
honest.
still waiting. Yeah, we need something. Come
We
on.
need
They so big.
trailer
They got so
announcement.
many employees that it ain't. I don't think none of this remaster shit got in the way of GTA 6. Don't they got like over 2,000 employees, dog?
Something like that, yeah.
Easily.
Yeah, they got so many employees.
And them
Dog. I
niggas
don't think
swimming
nothing
in
took
money.
Different
away.
studios too.
Yeah, I don't think nothing took away from GTA 6.
I hope
One
not,
thing
man.
about Rockstar, they're not going to let GTA 6 come out and not be right.
I just hope they don't do what they did with GTA 5 online.
They are.
With
That's
GTA 6 online, but I already know that's going to be the case.
money.
What do you mean
way
by
too
that?
much money.
Nigga,
on
Like
GTA
all
for
the-
that.
all
GTA 5 been in the top 10
all
since
the-
it came out. Nigga, they ain't changing nothing
all
about
the
that
they're not
online.
gonna nothing about that online.
microtransactions and all
Nah.
that shit.
They gonna
made
do that.
billions of
Come on,
dollars
they
off
better
that,
do
man.
that. That's smart to do that. All the
Yeah,
money to
for
do that.
them,
Why wouldn't they
yes.
do that?
For the
For
fans,
them,
nah.
Online is fucking
Yeah.
trash.
Cause
Yeah,
I
but
watched
I mean,
the-
all that shit was free, wasn't it? Ain't everything
Yeah,
free?
the
you just gotta earn the
DLCs,
money inside
you
that
got-
shit.
Yeah.
gotta, like,
That's
All the
buy
definitely
updates are
coming.
shit free, yeah.
Yeah.
That's where they
You
made
gotta-
their money from.
You gotta
Yeah.
grind or fucking buy shark cards.
Yeah, because I was watching the Franklin DLC. I was like, damn, this would be sick. Because you could, I'm not gonna spoil it, but
Yeah, that
you
wasn't
could
no
do some
real
stuff that
DLC,
you could-
my nigga.
Yeah,
That's
you
that
could do-
online shit.
I was like,
We
damn,
ain't
that could've
had a
been sick
story
single player.
online from Rockstar since fucking Red Dead
4.
2.
They might give it to you with
No,
6.
not even
Or
Red Dead
not
2
Red-
got single
not
player.
Red
Red Dead 1.
Red Dead 1. That was the last story DLC we ever got.
Yeah, there's not enough money there, I guess, for them.
I don't really give a fuck about no motherfucking Red Dead remaster. I don't care about
Yeah, I
none
don't.
of that
I
shit.
just
I
want.
want it. I want to play that.
So if y'all had to say, what's a prediction for GTA 6 when we'll see it?
What do you
Year,
mean, like
hopefully.
prediction, like
The
what?
trailer,
Money
Story-wise,
the
or
trailer.
we were
Like,
talking
Trailer, yeah. When you think we're gonna see the trailer?
I said next
Oh.
year. Next year.
I
Hopefully.
don't think next year. I don't think
we
next
get
year.
it next year. I'd be shocked if we get it next year. I don't think we will.
I don't think
We'll
so.
see a trailer in November
This November.
next year.
November.
Oh, I was about to say
next
this.
year.
This November. Hell no. Next year.
Next year?
That's
I said
likely.
next year. And then 2 years after that, we'll get the game or something like that. A couple delays.
I don't think we get the game till 2026.
Damn, that's a long time.
Man, I don't fucking know when that shit coming. It don't exist.
That we can say it does exist.
It doesn't exist to me until I see something. Man.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
Then you're just gonna get more and more hope to see it.
Shout out to the Good Life. He said, we all know Jack Move is a failure, but you did take the first shot by saying his priorities are not in order because he lives with his mama. Truth hurts. That is absolutely false, sir. Hold on. What are we talking about? When?
Yeah, what the hell?
Because I didn't say nothing about him living with his mama. My argument was about it was gaming, about him and the PC shit. And then he went and took it to where he took it, and then we got into that. You know what I'm saying? So my initial argument was just keeping it gaming. I wasn't even thinking about who he lived with and all that shit. That shit wasn't even a topic. You know what I'm saying?
Serious question. You think y'all ever be cool again? Because y'all kind of go back and forth, but I think y'all did.
I doubt it. When Jack says he really don't want to talk to that man no more, I think he meant that shit. So I think that's a wrap.
It ain't just him. It's R8 too. R8 feel the
I
same
ain't-
way.
I ain't got no rap for these niggas. I'm
Man, that
good.
dude cry too damn much about stupid shit. So no.
I'm
I've
good.
been sitting back in the wings for years, paying attention to all this shit. Jack Move basically don't have no content to make, so he cries about shit. Hard8 got tired of, you know what I'm saying, hearing the crying and seeing the bullshit, called it out. Jack Moore's feelings got hurt. That's the whole story.
Yeah, and that Section 8 check landed. So it was like, I gotta let everybody know. Yeah, I mean, when the roof caved in, we got some settlement money. So gotta let y'all niggas know that I'm up now. Cause that's supposed to the whole point, like I said before, the whole point of that whole situation was not to rectify any issues. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't to fix any issues or talk anything out. The whole point was to just say, hey, I got 60,000, 61,000. So now y'all can't talk shit no more. That was just the whole point of that whole thing. It was really pointless. You know what I'm saying? That was just it. All right, let me let y'all niggas know that the settlement check finally dropped. And yeah, y'all niggas can't say nothing else to me no more because money negates everything. People still, some people got that mentality where it don't matter, nothing matters. They got money, so you can't say shit. Yeah, I'm a pedophile, but I'm rich. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh,
like
ouch.
you can't say shit. No, that's how some people see things. Like they think that just because you got money you're immune to everything. You can't be a
Trump
sucker.
everything.
You can't, it trumps everything. You can't be a sucker.
Nothing.
You can't be a nut ass nigga. You can't be none of that shit if you got money. That's some people believe that. So that's what that whole thing was for. Was just to say, hey, I got this money, so now y'all can't talk about me not having a job or living with my mom no more. You know what I'm saying?
61,000 to go in no time.
On your own, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But no, that's neither here nor there. I don't give a fuck. No. My whole argument was gaming. The last incident was strictly gaming. I didn't say nothing about that man living with his mom or none of that shit. It was strictly gaming. He got tight and took it some other place.
Yeah, and he blocked you, and then that's when shit went left.
Because he found, like I said, the money came in, so now it was like, all right, I'm tough again, or I got something to say now. Before I couldn't say nothing because I do live with my mom. I don't got a car. I don't got a job. I am a bum. But now that I got this money, now let me pop out and talk my shit. Because like I said, when I was sitting there talking about him crying about PlayStation games going to PC, why he ain't want to join the call in? He could have joined the call in and we could have had that debate. He ain't want to debate that. He just wanted to talk about some money. Fuck it, I ain't talking about that. We talking about what you talk about. We talking about you talking about games going to PC. What the fuck I care about what your money you got? I don't give a fuck about none of that. I ain't even talking about none of that. We could debate about the topic at hand, but niggas ain't want to do that. He felt like, oh, now it's my time to shine. I got this money. Ugh. You still a bum. You still a lame bum ass nigga. Like ain't nothing changed. You still a bum. You live in a little ass room. It's like 8 adults in an apartment. You still a bum. Like that shit. You know what I'm saying? I bet I got more money than you. My motherfucking assets equal way past all that. You know what I'm saying? No, do I have 60,000 liquid in my fucking account? Absolutely not. But everything else, if we start adding up shit, you ain't even gonna the room I'm sitting in right now worth more than this whole existence.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
He can afford to take that road trip now.
Man, listen. Uber don't come this far.
First class jet.
Lyft come this far? Shit.
I didn't know. It's only, I mean, it's
take
only
a trip.
$2,000.
That's what I'm saying. This is what's wrong with niggas. You want to come here and get beat up. No, take a trip to fucking unemployment. Like, go take a trip to a fucking an apartment complex or some shit and fill out an application or some shit and get you a fucking place. Take a trip to unemployment office or an interview.
They don't want to lose that 61,000 that quick.
Take a trip there. Why the fuck you want to come here, get beat up, and then get sent back to mommy? Like, go take a trip to something meaningful, motherfucker. Like, what the fuck? Shit crazy. That shit has always been comedy. It's gonna forever be comedy. Fucking take a road trip. You want to take that road trip? Like these niggas. Nigga talking like he fucking the Godfather and shit. Niggas ask me what I want to do. All y'all niggas bums. How they got time? Them niggas ain't got no job. How they got time to drive you somewhere? Like, get the fuck out of here. That shit crazy, man. That shit lame, dog. Lame as shit, dog. But it's neither here nor there, man. It is what it is, man.
I only asked because I felt like y'all had like real good chemistry when y'all was on good basis. That's the only
Oh
reason why.
yeah, Jiggy
yeah,
too.
shit was
Hell
lit.
yeah.
Shit was
Yeah.
lit, but you know,
Y'all had
niggas was lame. So you know what I mean? Shit
Like
went
Kobe and
left.
Shaq, man. Kobe
yeah,
and
I felt
Shaq.
like out of WWP, y'all two was like magic compared to
Funniest.
everybody else. That shit was funny.
Yeah, I really fuck with the bull, but he was on some other shit, so it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Start lying and shit.
I think the biggest
lies.
thing that damaged y'all's friendship and shit was the whole vote off of Weapon Wheel. I think that was
Nah, that wasn't what it was. That wasn't what it was.
That
nah,
definitely
that
is
was a
the
huge
beginning.
part of it though.
That's definitely a beginning of the end, right?
See, yeah.
Like that's
It was
definitely the
way
beginning
more
of the end.
simple than that.
like they had their beats before that, but like they
It was
always
way
squashed
more
them.
simple than that.
I mean, it started with GLM, right? That's where.
Yeah.
That's where it
You know what
started.
I'm saying? That's where the shit started. The
That
GLM
nigga
shit.
fucked
You
everything
know what I
Yeah.
mean? You know, the pimp came through and fucked shit up. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's really where shit started to go left because it's like, you know, y'all keep letting this nigga get over for this little change. It's just crazy to me.
And
But that's where shit started between me and Jack. It started with that and the Resurrection shit. Right, and then him and Resurrection end up start beefing them for whatever reason. I don't even know. I never even got the full story on that one. But
Bro, I didn't even know Resurrection still made videos.
I don't know if he's through now. But I'm just saying back then.
Oh
you know,
yeah.
shit went left because of the Resurrection shit. You know what I'm saying? And the GLM, and then there was a whole bunch of shit.
Hey, y'all, it was really bugging though, man, because y'all had a crop side on a lot, bro. Like,
hey man, listen, you know it's I take a lot of blame because you know I bring that street mentality to the internet with these nerds and weirdos, and it's just a bad mixture. It's I'm definitely partially to blame for that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I should have approached this whole internet shit in a different light. I just don't know how to. I didn't know how to do that. I just only know how to do me and what I know. I didn't know how to. I don't know how to. No, that's real talk. Like
he's on the troll.
You can't bring that type of mentality to these fucking nerds, dog. Like they don't know nothing about this shit, dog. They not connected with this. They not part. They don't live this life.
Jokes is jokes. If they can't take jokes, if they get in their
not
feelings
just
on
that.
it,
No, it's more layers to it. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot more layers. It's not just, you know, of course, we already know niggas get bent out of shape over jokes. We already know that didn't happen. But still, even my mentality on how things played out would be handled differently if I didn't look at it from what I'm used to.
Hey, well, how do you niggas get down on the internet? People in the street get down like that too. I just think it's about a level of sensitivity. Some folks just sensitive.
are you crazy?
Some folks just
The
sensitive.
internet don't get down like that.
No.
I mean not fully, but I'm just saying the level of sensitivity though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers that get sensitive over
That's
shit.
more like a personality thing, though.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So you
might
on
be
and off the internet like that.
Some people are just that's just their personality trait. They're just sensitive. They soft. Yeah.
But I'm just saying, still, some of the like, if I got a like, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, people that you supposed to be cool with, dealing with motherfuckers that you ain't cool with, and they not even cool with them like that, but they still, you know what I'm saying, like a lot of that mentality, it don't mix with this shit. So I should have never like had that type. I should have approached this shit different. Like I just ain't know no better. You know what I'm saying? Like you got it. Like when you come to this internet shit where you trying to have a channel and you trying to build something with this internet shit, you definitely got to approach it a certain way. You know what I'm saying? You definitely got to move a certain way and approach it a certain way. And I just wasn't. I didn't know how to do that because I didn't grow up on the internet and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I was like green when I came into this shit. I took people for what it really was. For, you know what I mean, at face value. I didn't know shit about niggas do shit just to be networking, fake it to make it type of shit going on a lot. You know what I'm saying? That's why I had a lot of issues in my early years when I first came to YouTube, because I took niggas at face value. I ain't know that these niggas just be playing a role just to get what they want or to get what, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't know none of that shit. So I just took niggas for what it really was. And then I'm finding out like, oh no, this is what you call networking. You know what I'm saying? You play nice to get where you want to go. You know what I'm saying? You don't fucking.
It's just a job. Some people it's just a job. Like the way you take it at work with coworkers that you don't like, just to get
right. Just to get. I don't fuck with you like that, but I'll act like it.
Motherfuckers lie and kiss ass all day.
Yeah, that's the corporate.
You know, but to a certain extent though, it's kind of what Ake was saying though. Like you do have to, as a mature person, I'm just saying in general, like people have to realize that the street, that mentality don't mix in like the real world. So when I say the real world, I mean like you're gonna have to deal. You're gonna have to deal with people you don't like.
In the world,
yeah. You're gonna have to deal, and it don't make you. I mean, there are some people that are funny, like phony, and do like kiss butt and do stuff like that. But like, you're gonna have to deal with people that you don't like, and you're gonna have to be cordial with them. Like, because if not, like nothing's ever gonna get done. Like, it's just gonna be a hot, just a terrible environment. Like, you have to like when you go to your job, you can't just flip out on your coworkers just because even if something that they did wasn't right on principle, you still have to deal with them in a certain way. You know what I'm saying?
No, you can flip out on them shit.
Yeah, lose your job, bro.
And right back to the ghetto you go.
I flipped out on my supervisor 2 weeks ago, and I'm still working, and they looking to try to make me a supervisor.
That's not an accomplishment. You gotta have composure, though. You gotta have better composure. Learn how to. And I'm
that's not gonna
telling
always.
You how to act.
That ain't gonna
all
always.
All you gotta do is speak with facts and don't cuss.
Yeah, but don't be overly emotional.
You cursed them out. In which way? What were you talking about?
I said I went off on him. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
he was wrong. He was wrong. I took a step to him. I said, "Look, man, you losing the respect of your team, and I'm very disappointed in you."
Okay,
and it got heated. Nice. It got heated, like high levels of voice raising. But I didn't. You got to be mature about it too. You got to know how to talk.
You ain't gonna be that long. Don't worry.
Yeah, but if it got heated though, that's not.
I'm with the union, dude. I'm with the union.
They're about to get you out of there.
I'm with the union.
He'll make up an excuse later on. He'll get
especially if they're trying to promote you in any type of leadership position, you want to be able to have composure and get your point across in a professional way to get things done.
Yeah. And respect of your peers.
When it comes to this shit, you gotta play the game, man. Niggas will be around niggas they don't like, they don't fuck with. They'll laugh and joke with them niggas all day long. As long as they are accomplishing the goals they want to accomplish, they good with that. I was never good at faking it, so my shit, you gonna know.
Yeah, you think that's what held you back, kind of?
For sure,
absolutely, everybody,
absolutely,
not just him, anybody.
For hell yeah, I just can't do a lot of it. I just can't do. I can't get in DMs begging, emails begging, fucking marketing people and all that. Like a lot of that shit is a hinder. I just me, dog. Like I just don't feel right. I don't feel good doing that type of shit.
What gets me
when also. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I said what gets me is when certain podcasters they start their podcast, but they don't want to say nothing until they got a certain amount of super chats or donations and shit. They be like, "We ain't starting this podcast until we get this." Or we ain't get this. I was like,
"That's that low tier god."
That's wild right there.
Yeah, low tier. So I'm not turning the camera on until I get $200.
That's a wild.
That's how they
shit
get the money. If it works, why change it?
And then the podcast be like 45 minutes, but they done sit there for an hour not doing nothing, waiting.
That's some wild shit right there. Hey, shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. He said, I have to say the original Red Dead Redemption still plays well and looks good, but I wouldn't mind a remaster. However, a full remake with Red Dead Redemption 2 graphics definitely lit. Yeah, that's definitely what I would rather. If I'm gonna fuck with Red Dead, because Red Dead is alright to me. It's not like a masterpiece or nothing, the first one. If I was gonna really be excited for it, it would be if they overhauled the graphics to make it look like Red Dead 2. Other than that, I don't really give a fuck about the remaster.
I think they might be trying to do that though, make it look like Red Dead Redemption.
No, they say remaster. They say remake.
I just hope they don't do the Unreal Engine 4. I don't think they would though, because the game's not that old like the trilogy was. But yeah,
I always get confused.
That shit probably gonna be a resolution bump, and they might change a few other things or some shit like that.
Sprinkle ray tracing. That's about it.
Full overhaul, I don't see that happening.
No, that's too much work.
Damn, I thought that's what it was gonna be. I don't want it then.
Shout out to Keep It what? Creepy Crawly. That's what Creepy Crawly.
Yeah, that's how I'm reading it too.
That's how you reading the Creepy Crawly?
Yeah, Creepy Crawly.
He said, Heart8, the good life God baited you. He is an instigator. Block him. He is bad for the pod. Oh no,
Who's
ain't
that?
ain't nobody. It ain't no bait. We talk about everything over here on AGS. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody asks a question, I answer it.
What do you ask you?
He said that I had said something about Jack Move living situation first, and I just told him I didn't. But it's up there. It's up there. Yeah, it's up there. He said he bad for the pie. Block him. Damn, creepy crawly. Hold up. Well, you got any other evidence to back this up? I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Is there any other evidence?
Show the receipts on the DMs.
Shout out to Echo, Ishan. He said, how did one game Starfield become the whole identity of Xbox? This is an example of Xbox overhyping the little they got. It's wild. That is actually, they have definitely put everything on Starfield. Savage Man, would you like to answer that question?
Man.
How did one game Starfield become the whole identity of Xbox?
It's the game of a generation. Number one, it's gonna define Xbox, and
it's
I think
last
that's number
hope.
1 and 2.
Yeah,
it's
definitely
the start.
It's
all their eggs in one
something.
basket on that game.
Yeah,
It's the start of a lot of bangers rolling out.
So if it comes out buggy,
if that game
like normally,
one at a time.
Go ahead.
If it comes out buggy and Bethesda's track record when they drop their games, you still ain't gonna have no issue with that.
I love every Bethesda game besides Fallout 76, Bethesda Game Studio. So
he said you gonna have a problem with it,
and you ain't worried about the bugs.
Man, they already said they've been working on this. They took a whole year to polish this damn game. Y'all can say that if y'all want.
They can take a whole year.
That mean nothing, bro.
Y'all can say this shit if y'all want to. Wait till this motherfucker come out. I want to see if y'all.
Let me say this. If it comes out right and it's trash, what's next for Xbox?
That's gonna be tough, to be honest. That's gonna be tough.
Hold on. Let this man answer what he believes would be next for Xbox.
Listen, y'all right on this sense. It's a lot of eggs in that basket. So, hey, it ain't gonna be good at all. This Starfield is trash, but it's not. It's not gonna be trash.
How do you know?
Why do you?
Hopefully, he keeping hope alive.
Hopefully, it's not.
He's keeping hope alive.
It ain't hope.
Why do you have faith in it so strong?
I want to know too.
That's what makes the
Todd
whole
Howard directing single player masterpieces.
One man can't push this game to perfection, though.
He's basing it off. He feels like Skyrim was amazing. He feels like Fallout 4 was amazing. You feel like that?
It was good.
That was good. So he's looking at the track record. He believes that since they got a good track record with him, Starfield single player.
I got hope.
Yeah, because he want to exclude Fallout 76. But anyway, based on a single player track record, he believes that Starfield is going to be a banger.
Savage Man, would you agree that this game is probably one of their most ambitious games out of the other ones they made?
Yeah, absolutely.
So how could you not see that they might have problems at launch, like with bugs and things like that?
What do you mean? Like just bug wise?
There's going to be a level of bugs. I don't think it's going to be like when y'all say bugs, when when y'all say that, y'all think it's going to be broken. It's not going to be broken. Of course, there's going to be some bugs. But if it ain't game breaking, you can they're going to be
Fallout 4. When Fallout 4 launched,
Bethesda is known for this shit. Though.
Yeah, that's why I was bringing it up. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Well, maybe it's
that's
time
what
to
he's
turn
saying
it
too.
around.
Like they are known, like notorious for this shit.
Hey, listen.
As long as it's not like
maybe it's time to turn it around.
I think they'll be all right.
Yeah, you can't play devil's advocate
and say that they who's known for losing. They get a couple of good players, and all of a sudden they win it. Hey,
yeah,
maybe
so you got a faith in the company that released a first scene trailer, and people's heads were backwards. You really think like they didn't even do no quality control?
What trailer did y'all see? It wasn't no damn.
It was there.
What trailer did y'all see?
It was that
was on the internet. Come on,
this
bro.
was all over the internet. Stop this.
Yeah, we already talked about that some months ago.
Jesus Christ!
Stop the cap.
Yo, Jesus Christ! Yeah, fake doctored ass pictures about PlayStation.
It was in the actual trailer. It was in the actual trailer.
8 brought it up to you, and we already talked about it. So you acting like you don't know what he's talking about.
He took that L that day. Hey,
no, bro. Don't be delusional.
Talking about some shit that PlayStation dudes reshare.
That's what I'm talking about.
Come on, bro.
PlayStation.
I remember that episode.
Are you serious?
No, it was everywhere. It was everywhere.
It was the first trailer for the game, and it was it had no quality control on it. Like nobody double checked before they released that, and it was like terrible.
And hold on, and let's go let's go with what you're saying, bro. Let's go with what you're saying, right? Let's go with what y'all
You
saying.
ain't gotta go with
They
them.
delayed it a
Look
year.
it up.
No, hold on. They delayed it a year. What do you have to say about that direct though? Are you gonna keep holding on to that trailer from last year, or are you gonna address the direct too though? All that shit looked way better. It was more crisp. All that shit looked better. What they just showed.
Boy, you got on some rose tinted glasses. You got on
that
rose
shit wasn't really
glasses.
that impressive, dog. The gunplay looked trash. No bullet damage.
And then they start walking back. They start
corny ass blood effects.
You can't travel from one planet to another like you can do in No Man's Sky live. When you travel to another planet, that's a whole cutscene. Come on,
that's
bro.
One knock on it. That's one knock on it. I ain't gonna. That would have been good to have.
And then they trying to hype up. They trying to hype up sandwiches. Hype up what the story is.
There was
about.
one lady brought up those sandwiches, dog. You know, people, white folks, goofy. They say
so
some
that's
shit
two
like
knocks.
this sometimes.
That's two knocks.
Hype up. I don't know. They do goofy shit. Some of them folks do goofy shit in the game. That's just like Spider-Man. They showed a demonstration of Spider-Man and say, "Look how many backpacks I collected." You know, anybody could do that.
Little niche,
but the backpacks meant something because the backpacks, if you collect them, you get a special costume or something, or you get
you can probably get a special spacesuit if you collect them sandwiches. Shit, I don't know.
Getting nothing.
Y'all know motherfuckers goofy when they talk about games. They sit there and made a ship out of an animal talking about a platypus. So listen, the folks goofy.
Hey, shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. He said, we have a few supervisors at my job that are like that. They would act like they were cool with you, everybody, but then we found out after one of them quit that he was talking bad about everybody. Oh, yeah, you already know how that goes. Don't ever think your boss is your friend.
Hell no.
You ain't got no friends at your job, period.
Yeah. Do your 8 and hit the gate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ain't no friends at work, man.
Nah. No.
You there to get you get there to get a check and leave.
Shit, you can walk up in a job with a friend and y'all don't end up being friends no more after their job is done.
Shout out to Business Kid Gaming for the super chat. He said, for the love of gaming, please don't go into this game thinking it'll be flawless. If you do, you will be highly disappointed. Every Bethesda game has some level of noticeable jankiness.
I don't think it will be flawless. I don't think it will be flawless.
Can I touch on that and say, let's just say the game was perfect. 10 out of 10. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough.
No. Well, that don't mean nothing.
Xbox as a whole.
Phil Spencer already made that.
Phil already said that.
He already made that.
He already admitted it. That's like scoring a touchdown when you're down by like 49 points. It's still got a lot of work to do.
They down by 30. They down by 35 and they score 7. They ain't gonna be shit. Like
let me switch gears a little bit because I'm tired of beating up on these Xbox niggas. Did y'all try to get the Spider-Man 2 covers?
Yes, nigga.
Nah, I'm not into
didn't get shit. I got controllers.
One at a time. Fuck niggas.
The people who got it, y'all go first.
I got a controller. I didn't get the plates.
I got a controller. I didn't get the plate. I don't want the plates.
That's cap.
I said I didn't want to play. I said it's all right. It's not bad. It's not good. It's just mid. It's in the middle.
It look better than that plain ass white plates you got now, nigga.
I want just all black. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just want all black. Yeah.
You can get all black anytime.
I have all black
plates.
That's all I'm saying. I got all black.
Did you try to get the plates? AZ?
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't try to get the plates. I already have black plates that they released, so I'm good with that.
Trash.
You got it?
It's
plain Jane ass plates.
This nigga got the
plain
plates.
Jane.
Yeah, I got the plates.
Hey, them Spider-Man plates basically black. You got a little touch of red.
That shit sparkly or what?
See why these niggas always
that shit sparkly.
Listen.
Hey, are you gonna keep the plates on just for the game, or are you gonna just make it a part of your console going forward?
Yeah. First of all, then increase the console when I sell that motherfucker, right? So I'm selling it. I'm selling it as a Spider-Man 2 limited edition. You know what I mean? That thing going for $1,000 on eBay right now.
Not lying, yeah.
But no, it's some real shit. No, I mean, once the plates go on, they staying on. I ain't switching plates and all that shit.
Getting over.
Yeah, the plates are being scalped right now. Just the plates themselves, they're being scalped for about double the price on eBay
$300,
right now.
$400.
The actual console.
Flip them.
I went to eBay and I looked at what actually sold. I seen some sold for the actual console sold for $900. I seen one sold for $1,100, $1,000.
Yeah,
my
niggas ain't
yeah.
shit.
That's a good combo. I can't be mad at that. I mean, people are
If
dumb
you
enough to
gonna
play
buy
that. Yeah, that's dirt. That's.
I mean, fuck
Can't
it.
be mad at the seller.
But anyway,
Yeah, them niggas.
when I first went on the website, it was saying sold out. I tried 3 times and then it finally went through.
Damn.
So
See,
if you saying sold out once and just left, that's on
fine.
you.
Hey, did you get the console or you got the plates? Just the plates, right?
No, he's got
just
the plates.
Just the plates. I
You don't need the
console
console.
for.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's why that shit was genius what Sony did. I'm
You
about
get-
to change my plain Jane regular ass PS5 into a limited edition.
I hope they do that more moving forward with some of the other like.
It's all based on the sales.
Hold on, so let me
place Sunday probably would.
So Melon, you quit after seeing sold out one time.
No. I tried it about 4 or 5 times, and that was it.
All right.
I looked all over the place, and it was like, "Yep, sold out, sold out, sold out." I checked other
ain't even
websites,
getting that
sold out, sold out. I said, "Yeah, this is a wrap."
Hey, when you
So
become
huh?
I was like, when you become this big of a mark for Spider-Man, man? What's up?
I love Spider-Man. Fuck is you talking about?
He likes superheroes.
I got
Yo,
everything
hey.
Spider-Man. I got every Spider-Man movie in 4K. I beat the games multiple times. What are you talking? Spider-Man used to be my main character in Marvel superheroes. Like, what are you talking about?
Spider-Man.
I know, man. I just it's something. It's disgusting almost. Like, god damn.
And I like
yo.
a good game. Fuck is you talking about?
Man,
It's Spider-Man. What the hell?
Get your little plate, sit in your Spider-Man
Yes.
under rules, and put your
Yes.
plates on.
Yeah,
I feel like you gotta say that just to say it, bro.
You got
Hey, hold on.
This is
Seven,
the
man.
mind of an Xbox. Just
You just want to come out.
Disgusting.
Ain't nothing
Seven,
wrong with
man.
liking fucking
Seven, man.
Spider-Man.
Bro,
What's up?
I got so many
That-
Spider-Man comics and shit, bro. Like, Spider-Man.
But-
That's my nigga, bro.
But if he had a Starfield theme on PlayStation, you'd be happy though. Huh?
Hey,
Oh,
man,
absolutely. You already know how the shit would go.
listen. That's
What the
grown
fuck?
man shit right there.
Hey, you get a controller too, or
that
just the
Halo
plates?
Xbox?
Mm-mm. I didn't
That's
get the
what-
controller
That's
Oh.
where I
Why
would
you
have
ain't get
got
the
the
controller,
controller
nigga?
over the plates.
because I got a fucking dual sense. I was like,
And
what I'm getting the
The
controller
Edge?
for?
You mean the Edge?
You
I
can
mean,
get
the
Oh
Edge.
yeah, he got
the edge.
They didn't
Yeah,
release
yeah.
no Edge.
So I was going to get the controller, but then I thought about it. I'm like, I got the Edge. Well, I'm gonna pay $80 for that.
I get
You gonna
OCD.
sell that Edge?
I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna use the Edge. I'm not gonna play. I don't play with no other controller.
Is
The
the
question
edge?
is,
Is
are
it
you
like a
going to
good
sell
controller?
the Edge?
I was about to ask, is the Edge good or?
I like it. I like the way it feels. You know what I mean? It's better than the Xbox Elite controller.
Oh,
Oh shit! Stop! Don't talk about Xbox no more, man. You gonna hurt 7 million feelings, bro. Don't do that shit.
He gonna take a road trip.
Listen,
I'm gonna keep it real with you. I think the standard Xbox controller is much better than the Elite 2. I don't even use it. The Elite 2 is up in my closet collecting dust. I use
It
the
is.
standard Xbox controller because I like that better.
I agree
Sell
with
that
that
or not?
It is.
With that Elite 2?
Yeah,
Not,
Oh yeah, how much you got?
$20.
No.
What the fuck? Come on, bro. That's like a $200, $300 controller, ain't it?
The $200, $180.
Yeah,
Hey
it's
yo,
something like that.
did y'all see the Xbox? They talking about possibly coming out with the 360 controller again.
Yeah, no,
They already
they are
did.
there.
I got it.
They already did.
yeah, they already did.
Oh, they
I got it.
did. Oh yeah, that shit. That 360 controller is
Goaded.
that's
goat.
that's goated.
I don't
It's
know. I gotta
wired.
play with it. I gotta play with it now, and I gotta see.
I got it. It's just wired. It's just a wired controller.
Oh, it's wired.
no.
Wired?
thank
Oh, it's wired. Oh,
No
Wired,
way.
isn't wired controls hold like latency and input lag and shit like that?
No,
Yeah.
actually, wired controllers would be better than
Yeah,
wireless.
they are. Right.
Yeah, they are.
Can you disconnect the
wireless
wire?
one's got the input lag.
But can you disconnect the wire?
No.
No.
If it's wired, it's wired. That's a
It's
wrap.
wired.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean,
Same
you can
old.
disconnect it, but it ain't working without the cord. So
No, I'm saying no. I'm saying like remember when the 360 first came out, they had it where you can like make it
No,
wire.
Nigga, it's a
Built into the
wired
controller,
controller.
bro.
Goddamn.
Nah.
What you talking about here?
What the
Plug
fuck?
and play.
It's a
Nah,
wired
you
controller.
talking about the plug and play connection.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
can-
built
talk about
into the
that.
controller, bro.
Yo, it's
Yeah.
really simple, nigga. It's a wired controller. Point blank, period.
Like when niggas say
Like,
it's
what the
wired,
hell?
yeah, you know what that is. Yeah,
You could take some scissors and, you know.
Fuck around.
Yeah,
find
your
out, see what
ass.
happens. Fuck around,
that's
find
it.
out.
Yeah, you got a 70 bucks.
Did anybody celebrate that PlayStation 5 hit 40 million sold?
why
I
would
got
looked at
drunk.
it, saw it. I was like,
Yeah,
all right, that's cool.
PlayStation.
Like I didn't.
Who said
Now
yeah?
it hit Mel and Matt.
I didn't say yeah. I said I looked at it, said it
You
was
did
cool.
Megamind. You did Megamind.
Megamind. No way.
Nah,
This
nigga.
nigga said.
Like that shit don't put nothing in my bank account. I'm good. That don't mean
So
shit
it
to
hit
me.
40 million, but it did do it 2 months slower than the PS4. So I think that it probably would have been able to pass the PS4 if it didn't have the shortages. But it did
Because of the pandemic, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it did it too much.
of
Yeah, if
COVID
anybody
and
cared,
shit.
yeah, it did it slower. So 2 months. It's 2 months behind the PS4 as of hitting that 40 million.
Didn't they drop the price on the PS5?
Yeah,
they
I
did.
know in the UK it got a significant drop. It's the lowest that it's ever been. They're trying to clear out. It's while supplies last, so they're trying to clear it out for the PlayStation, either Slim or that one with the detachable hard drive.
Exactly.
That is a Slim. The one with the detachable is a Slim, I think.
Oh, it's going to be a Slim. Okay, so
Yeah.
they clearing out for the Slim.
So do you think it's really a PS5 Pro coming out?
Yeah.
All signs are looking like
That's
it.
coming out.
Of course it's coming out.
That's fall of
Next
24.
year.
So we got a long time for that.
All right.
We're gonna do what did it say? We're gonna do AK60 or some shit like that. Some stupid like that.
Yeah, we'll
no
see.
way.
I think they're going to launch that with Wolverine.
That'd be sick.
Ooh, that'd be dope. That'd be dope. as shit.
They got to launch. They're going to launch it with something to sell it.
Yo, they have a
2026.
Huh?
Hey,
what you say?
Wolverine ain't coming to 2026, man.
I don't know.
I
I
don't
think so. No, but
when you think it's coming?
But I think it's a chance that it can come with the Pro. But I definitely know that there's going to be a AAA PlayStation exclusive launching with that Pro.
hey,
It has to be. Yeah.
y'all think
Like what? They have something in the pipeline.
Ghost of Tsushima 2, maybe?
Factions? Nah,
We ain't seen it. We ain't seen it yet.
I said maybe, motherfucker. You said with what, nigga? I'm telling you, maybe. I'm giving you you some guesses.
Wait, what do y'all think the price is gonna be? 600? 599?
I'm gonna do like you do. Give me
$4.99.
What are we saying? You wishing on the
It's gonna
spot.
be
Yeah, it'll be
$4.99.
$4.99.
I'm not wishing on nothing. I'm not wishing. I'm not like I hope. I'm just telling you.
I'm
that
telling
it's
you what you.
most
That's how
likely-
you do me. Shit. You know
No,
how these
that's
games
not the
Xbox
same.
got coming out. That's
I'm
how you
just
do
telling
me.
you. I'm just telling you they are going to launch that with a major game to help sell it.
Yeah.
Hey,
I got you.
Hey, y'all talk about Wolverine. Y'all think they're gonna do a Wolverine PS5 console?
It's a possibility, but
Like a plate?
Ain't nothing. They can
Based
do
on
the
these
plates.
sales on the
Hey, I
plate,
mean,
yeah.
the plates, yeah.
Listen, they seen what these plates just did.
That's what I'm saying. They probably
they're
gonna do
run
some
with
more of
this.
that.
Moving
Yeah.
forward,
yeah.
they're doing the plate.
And you know, a lot of people was crying. I hope they restock. And Insomniac said they might not. That's probably not going to happen.
Yeah,
So
That's good if they
this
don't.
this time, limited means limited, niggas.
Yeah. They need to
and
be
I'm
smart
talking
and
a
not
lot
do
of
it.
shit because I got mine. Stop crying.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying all this re-releasing that's gonna take the value down. Chill. Chill. You should have been on that website at 10 a.m. like they said, nigga. Like I was.
Niggas get to talking greasy when they got something though.
Absolutely.
If it was other way around, niggas would be talking different.
Absolutely.
Yeah, baby, man, I don't
Man, what you mean you ain't gonna hit them with a restock?
That's what Miss Hard8 said. She said, "You only talking shit because you got them." Yeah. Yes. Shut up. No, we don't need no more re-releasing, nigga. Keep that value high. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't,
Now,
if listen, if you were slow, you blow, nigga. You slow, you blow. Fuck.
Now, if they make some Wolverine plates, I'm definitely getting that.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Damn.
Like
Play on
Star
your-
Wars.
The OG
Play on
yellow
that
blue.
rectangle that you got. Play on that. What they gonna do with that rectangle? What they gonna do with that rectangle? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, damn.
I got this Starfield controlling headset. I'm geared up, ready.
Trash.
Ready.
Hey, you
No, it ain't. Stop it.
No, the
Let
controller.
them plates get lost in the mail. Ain't gonna be hurt.
Controller.
Right, what?
No, they already took the money and everything. They're gonna give me another plate. No, nigga, they're gonna have to give me a whole console.
Nah, limited mean limited ain't. It ain't no
that's
more.
true.
It's limited.
That's true. I know that's fucked up, right? My shit better come right. Oh, I'm going to Xbox. I'm done with PlayStation.
Come on, man.
I know
Come
Xbox
on.
ain't dropping no
that's
Pro
the cat.
or
That's
One
the
X
cat.
successor. They say what they say about the Series X is like a mid-gen refresh for the one.
No, the Series X is already a mid. It's
Mid-gen
already their Pro version.
Yeah.
Is there?
No, they're gonna come out. They
have to.
It's
They
no
can't
way.
let
They
Sony-
got to.
yeah,
Yeah,
they-
Sony gonna
Sony-
force their hand.
Yeah, they have.
They
to.
I hope they come up with a better name for it.
Series
What they gonna
X,
call it?
X.
Xbox Series X
Series
Pro.
X
Like,
Pro.
ugh.
They probably gonna call it Xbox One.
Or
again.
Xbox Series Pro.
What you don't think they would call it though? The Xbox
Series X
Z?
Pro,
Series Y or some
Xbox
shit?
Series
Xbox
Pro.
Zero.
Something that don't make no
Xbox Series
sense.
XY.
The dumbest
bro,
thing
they're
is
so bad with their fucking naming. Like, who comes up with this shit?
Xbox
I don't know
Series
why they
Pro.
ain't never do. They should have did Xbox 720. That'd
Yes,
Yeah,
bro.
720,
Back in
that
the
would've
day
been
when
bad.
we were all predicting what
540.
the fuck they were gonna name it.
All
Oh, it'll be a
those old
720.
YouTube videos they used to have the consoles that how they would look like. They had like control,
Yeah,
like
I
50
remember
buttons
that.
and shit.
Listen,
should.
that lets you know how incompetent Microsoft is. They can't even come up with a proper name. Xbox
Like they
One.
have the most confusing shit. Like imagine being like a casual gamer's like parent and being like, oh,
Yeah.
you like when the Xbox One came out, like, oh, I want to buy Xbox One. Oh, you mean the original?
got-
No, the new
A lot
one.
of people did that. A lot of
You
people
got-
bought
you
the
got-
Xbox.
That's
you
what
got
happened with the Wii U.
Xbox,
That's what happened
you
with the Wii U.
You got Xbox One S, One X, Xbox Series S. Like what is up?
Series
Series
X, like
X,
nigga,
yeah.
come on.
So if it
Dumbass.
goes
Yo,
by
you-
letter structure,
you
then
know-
Z would be the strongest, right?
You said
You know,
would be
I
the
wonder,
strongest?
like,
Based on the
Do y'all-
alphabetical
Who's in
order,
charge of all of
alphabetical
that?
do you feel like it'd be like somebody like executive or something like trying to like be too smart, approve like
Yeah,
they too
yep.
smart? Because
Yep.
it's like it don't take like a regular
But-
person can look at this and make better decisions than they be making. Like they just be coming up with off the wall, just dumb stuff, man. Like
That's the point.
So
And,
who
like,
do you blame? So who do you blame?
Phil Spencer. No,
whoever? I mean, it's.
I'm just playing.
I don't know. I don't
Bill-
know.
Bill
Yeah, you
Hall,
blame-
man.
you
Somebody
blame
signed-
Phil
marketing
Spencer.
Somebody
I was
signed
just
off on that
playing.
shit.
You
It
blame
wasn't
Phil
him. I'm just
Spencer.
playing.
I read an article the other day that said we're almost halfway through the generation and we still awaiting greatness.
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
who? Xbox or
Now,
Because
of course, the first reaction was no. Xbox is still waiting for greatness.
yeah?
PlayStation is not.
I think we
I
kind
feel
of
like-
too. Huh?
Yeah, I feel like me
No,
personally,
the-
they both ain't. They both.
It's kind of a mid-gen, yeah.
PlayStation
Think
ain't hit
about
their
it.
stride yet.
We got demos like that Matrix that look incredible, and I don't see no game that
Yeah,
is
we
even
have-
pushing something
yeah.
close to that.
Yeah.
No, I mean, but as far as looks go, we need. I mean, yeah, we ain't.
Cross gen just messed up the whole
I hate cross.
generation.
Bro.
It was the mid-gen refresh that kind of threw everything.
Do
through.
anybody feel like? Because you got a lot of people that feel like this year is one of the best years in gaming so far in a long time.
No,
In a long time. This
Me
year
too.
alone,
Long time?
2023,
No.
2023.
In a
Me
long
personally,
time?
no. I would
Yeah,
agree with
absolutely
that.
not.
And I would
One at
say-
a time. One at a time. Fuck niggas. Go ahead.
Hey,
Well, first, what's the time frame?
That you ain't, nigga. I'm a-
What's how recent? Like in the last 5 years, 2 years? Like how recent?
Just
Since this
period.
gen
In a long
started.
time.
Just this year period?
It's 2023 has been the best year in gaming in a long time
I like 2018 personally.
over 2023.
Yes, absolutely. God of War, Red Dead Redemption 2. What else came out? Bunch of games. came out.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Like, yeah.
Thank
Hold
you.
on. God of War and
2018.
Spider-Man came out in the same year?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro.
And
Yeah.
Red
Think
Dead.
about it.
Yeah.
2018 for me.
I guess
Y'all
for
go
this
ahead.
generation, you
PlayStation
could
dude.
say
Hey, how you a PlayStation dude? You don't know that.
Because I'm not a PlayStation dude.
Oh my
No.
god. Here we go.
Stupid, bro. He tried
This
to trap
nigga,
you. He tried to
man.
get you.
You tried it.
for this
So what about
generation,
y'all?
maybe you could say it's the best.
Yeah,
best.
no.
For this
What,
gen?
like, think about it. All the fucking apologies we get every fucking 2 weeks. All these devs coming out releasing these broken ass games. Nah, fam.
So what's the best years then?
All right, who feel like this is the best year in a long time?
I do definitely.
I do
is
for this
definitely
generation. I would say for just the PS5, Xbox Series X, I would say it's probably one of the better years
I just feel like this. I guess I
compared
I
to
guess you
last
could
year and
say-
the year before.
I guess you could say one of the better years. I
Yeah.
guess, but I'm still not impressed with this year, dog. Like me personally.
You know what? I've been thinking about it, Aiden. I kind of agree with you. I see where you coming from though. Like, it's ain't nothing really moved the needle.
It's just
like
been
that.
okay. Like,
Yeah.
I'm convinced that a lot of you niggas beat Final Fantasy 16 because you skipped all the cutscenes. Fuck out of here. I don't think you watched none of that shit. That shit
was
boring
tough.
as
That shit
fuck,
was tough.
dog.
I ain't gonna lie, this shit
I was
is
on my
kind of
phone.
boring.
I was on my phone half
Man,
the
that
time.
shit is boring as
I still ain't beat
hell.
it. I still ain't beat it. I'm
I
gonna
had,
be real with
I had
you.
to force myself to beat
I
that
still ain't
shit.
beat it.
If I skip all the cutscenes, I could beat the shit by now. But I don't do that. That
Yeah,
shit
there was some
boring
long-ass
as
cutscenes.
hell, dog. But anyway, while there is a lot of games that came out so far that is like rating high, they just ain't none of them really doing it for me.
Impressive.
They just okay. Like you got the remakes. they remakes. You know what I mean? Dead Space and Resident Evil, they remakes. So I can't really give them a whole lot. Forspoken was mid. You know what I'm saying?
Hi-Fi Rush.
Super mid.
Hi-Fi Rush was trash. I can't even fucking play that. Harry Potter disappointed. You know what I'm saying? It's a decent game for people. If you're a real
fan
big
of the
fan,
series, that's like the best game for you. Yeah. It's just there's something for everybody, I guess, in a way.
That's true. I mean, that's true too. Then you got Tears of the Kingdom.
For the Nintendo fanboys,
Star Wars.
Oh yeah,
I ain't even get to play Star Wars.
I've been holding off till they fix it.
Till they fix that shit.
I gotta play the first one.
What else
got
they
Spider-Man coming out. We got
Resident
Starfield
Evil
coming out.
I know it's a remake, but
Alan Wake 2 coming.
We got Alan Wake 2 coming. I mean, we still got like we're barely.
Yeah,
in
now
July.
the second half of the year,
we got
some time. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Second half of the year.
Second half might, I don't know.
Revisit this conversation in December.
I think.
But see, people are already
already
this year.
this
Yeah,
shit.
they're already talking about this year. Yeah. Plus, you had Metroid Prime. That was a remaster. The Witcher 3, the complete edition. That the remaster of Witcher 3 came out. Street Fighter 6 came out.
Yeah, Street Fighter. Oh, we got more combat. We got more combat.
We got more combat coming out.
I mean, it's still could be a good
I'm just talking about first half. We got Diablo 4 that came out.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You know, the games that people are praising.
I might be alone on this, but I'm excited for that Assassin's Creed Mirage.
That looks pretty cool. I'm ready
to play that.
My excitement level kind of went down a little bit because it's cross-gen and
that does kind of suck. Yeah, I saw that.
It is?
Oh, yeah, bro, it's cross-gen.
So I didn't even know that shit was cross-gen.
And it's not on Steam neither.
10 years into the PS4.
Well, it's on Ubisoft. I'm used to that. It's on Uplay. So
that's my favorite Ubisoft.
Price is attractive.
Oh, it's like $49 or something, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like $50.
If it's on Brain Man Gaming, I'll get that shit even cheaper.
Why do you think they did that? Why is it $49? It could have just been $60. We would still.
I don't know.
They trying to get back in the game's good graces because like they went so far off the railings with Assassin's Creed.
They did.
They fucked the series up.
Like it's supposed to be really 2 stories in the one game, but then it's like they killed off Delson. I think that's his name. Yeah.
No spoilers.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm talking about Assassin's Creed 3.
I don't give a damn if it was
It's still spoilers, bro. Yeah, that's a big spoiler
spoilers.
Too.
Oh, okay. So they just messed up the whole.
There's no expiration date on spoilers. None. It could be 30 years old. No spoilers. And I'm just saying, just to be clear, moving forward, it doesn't matter how old it is. No spoilers.
He was just speaking. He didn't think about it. He good.
Please.
My bad. I thought, my bad.
No,
continue though.
Hey, hold on. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gamer for the super chat. He said, I need them to go harder with these plates, like really go crazy. They're removable, so it's no excuse. Give me like a whole legit claw mark for that Wolverine plate. Like
that's what I was thinking of.
Can I finish? God damn. The fuck? Give me like a whole legit claw mark for that Wolverine plate, like Wolverine himself slashed that motherfucker. They can. We'll see.
They get creative,
Well,
I think it was definitely a genius idea. Genius idea. That plate shit is a genius idea. Wouldn't you say, Savage Man? That's a genius idea.
I told you, I get a Wolverine plate, man. That Spider-Man shit. I don't want that shit.
You don't fuck with Spider-Man, do you?
You're a Spider-Man hater, dog.
Man, he ain't all that.
He's like the best.
You just mad it ain't on your console.
I'm into more mature heroes. Like Wolverine is more mature. Okay,
for sure.
Bro, you clearly don't read the Spider-Man comics because that nigga will fuck.
I ain't talking about the comics. I'm just talking about the image.
Man. The image. Spider-Man ain't cursing. You know what I'm saying? He ain't doing none of that. Right. Shout out to Golf Styles for the super chat. He said, not the best year of all time by any means, but it's above average in my opinion. Best year since 2018.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess it's good for communities. Like you see a Diablo and
As game, I mean,
legacy.
gamers liking this year. I mean, it's the general consensus is that this is an amazing year. I just can't get jiggy with it.
Yeah, I can see where you coming from. Hey, we ain't just impressed by it.
It's
like
not that. It's just it's been down bad. Like it's been so bad.
Oh, yeah, Mike,
It's like-
back up. Take the mic out your mouth. Turn that bitch down and back up a little bit, please. I don't know what's going on down there in that swamp, but damn,
Captain Crazy.
So you saying gaming's just down bad? Is that what? I mean,
it kind of is if you think about it.
No, but a lot of people don't believe that though. They feel like gaming is the best it's ever been right now.
Money wise, yeah, it's making a lot of money. But
there's no substance.
There's no innovation, no substance. We're getting remasters up the ass. Yeah.
Apologies out the ass.
Apologies, yeah. Broken games online. Yeah.
It's a whole lot going on right now. What else we got going on here, man? Yeah, wasn't a lot. Oh, damn. Oh, I wanted to ask y'all something about last week. It kind of slipped my mind and shit, right? So growing up, did y'all refer to pussy as cock?
Hell no.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Excuse me?
What? Hold on. Relax. I'm getting a little out of hand now. I know y'all niggas is virgins and
I'm
shit.
insulted by that.
Back when I was younger, pussy was referred to as cock.
Where is this at, Philly?
That must be a Philly thing. I never.
Yeah,
that's not a Philly thing.
That's some Philly shit.
I never heard that in my life.
If you listen to music, they would like the women was like Lil' Kim used to always refer to her shit like that. Like I got that bomb at Lil' Kim.
If I heard a girl say I got that bomb cock,
she a girl.
I got
girl
that bomb ass cock, a
I'm
good
gonna
ass
walk
shit.
away,
You know what I
call
mean? But she
police.
always referred to it like that, and we referred to it like that when we were younger too.
Oh,
I didn't know like I still don't really know how that crossover happened. You know
I always side-eyed that.
Did you ever have any homies?
Y'all were ahead of the game with the LGBTQ stuff. That's all it was. Y'all were ahead of the game.
Like anytime we heard like even Foxy Brown, you know what I'm saying? Like like Foxy Brown and shit like that. Like they always referred, and that's how we always referred to pussy growing up and shit like that. It wasn't until we got a little bit older where I was like cock. Like I remember first like hearing a white person say that.
So y'all was sitting
Well,
around.
white people love the word cock in general.
They finna ride this cock.
Y'all
do
finna get
this.
some of
This
that
shit
cock.
crazy.
What y'all saying?
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, hold on, that's what that mean to white people? Like it just was a definition.
Anytime I heard that word, it was in porn and mainly white people.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I wasn't around a whole lot of white people growing up, so
none of my friends.
I'm saying in the porn,
on TV and shit, movies and shit. They'd always say that. Like it's
cock and cunt, and cunt is the worst thing you can.
Yeah,
call
I would hear
when
cunt
you
a
pissed
lot.
off.
Like, I would hear that.
I've heard cunt.
Yeah, I ain't hear that shit until late in my life. My life cycle and shit like that.
I still don't know the meaning behind cunt. I know it's like pussy, but like what is like
a
what is that
degrading
supposed to
word for
mean?
woman. It's just degrading. Yeah.
To me, go tell your girl to go tell your girl.
Hell no.
That wasn't no. Yeah, because also Snoop said it too, in Gin and Juice.
He said, "I'm finna ride some cock."
I don't think so.
Dog, go listen to Gin and Juice. Go listen to Gin and Juice.
I'm gonna pull the lyrics up right now.
Go to listen to Gin and Juice.
Maybe it got some context to it.
There was some suspect lyrics.
I didn't make the word up, motherfucker. I'm just asking y'all, what did y'all refer to when y'all were younger? Because it was always referred to pussy growing up.
Yeah, I called it what it is.
Pussy.
I ain't call it no dick, cock, nothing.
Look. It was some suspect lyrics in the 90s, period. That's all.
No, but nobody wasn't referred. It was always in relation to a woman, dog. It was always in relation to a woman, dog.
I'm pulling the rap genius for
chill. Keep y'all homosexual, you know what I mean? This is legitimate shit. You know what I'm saying? You pull up the lyrics.
I pulled them up too. I'm reading it right now.
Yeah, I've never heard it in my life.
You heard Jenny.
How old are you?
No, I'm just saying. Like,
yeah, how old are you? First of all, how old are you?
I'm 28. I never heard.
Because we talking early 90s. We talking early mid 90s.
28.
92 all the way up to like 90.
We talking early to mid 90s when we was like referring to that, using that word as like to refer to pussy.
So if you said Snoop said it, then this was like a country
The only
thing,
thing,
like
the only thing
across
is
the country.
COT, not cock.
Yeah,
When I
yeah.
bust my
Yeah,
nut,
he said
I'm raising
Not-
up
not-
off the
Cot.
cot.
Yeah, I'm about to bust. So I'm raising up off the cot. Don't get
Cot,
upset, girl.
COT,
Yeah,
not
cot.
cock, not cock. Cot,
Not
COT.
cock. Yeah, but it's
What?
it's
Okay,
Shout
so
out
is
to
it
that
COT?
symbol.
Is it
Yeah,
or is
hold
it
on,
cock?
Is it COT like cot, like bed
What?
cot, or is it like cot, like cock-a-doodle doo?
Ludacris said it too.
Wait,
So we talking
Ludacris said
cot,
it. Ludacris
COT?
said
Yeah.
it too.
Oh,
Cot.
man. What song?
Area codes.
y'all confusing right now.
think-
I
Did he say
bang.
cock or
He
cock?
said I
Probably
bang.
saying
I
cock.
bang cock and bang cock. Remember, area
Bang
code.
Right, you're right.
Oh,
you're
he's
right.
saying he bangs his
Oh,
cock
yeah.
in Bangkok, bruh.
Yes,
No,
that's what he.
nigga. No, nigga.
You just said it, and that made sense to me.
Right?
No, that ain't what he
No,
was
he
saying,
said I'm
dog.
Bangkok,
That's
like
not
I'm
what he was
banging
saying.
this bitch in
No.
Bangkok. That's
No,
what
that's
he's
not
saying.
what he was saying.
Yeah,
That's
he's playing
not
cock
what he
in
was saying.
Bangkok, man.
That's
He
what
was
he's
referring-
saying,
He was
yeah.
referring to pussy, dog.
Nah,
That
bruh.
dude's
When you
little-
just said it,
Nah.
that made complete sense.
No.
Yeah.
What the hell? What the hell? He
I'm
banging
banging cock in Bangkok.
Yeah, 'cause
not. Oh my
That sound like
God.
he's banging his shit in like.
no,
Come on.
nigga. No, nigga. No.
Even
nigga.
the way you said it is still
I'm
crazy.
finna bang this bitch in
Okay,
Bangkok.
hold on.
Yep.
No,
He's
nigga.
banging
No,
That's all right
in
to me.
Bangkok?
No, no.
Is that what he's saying? He's banging
No.
cock in Bangkok?
He Bangkok and Bangkok
So he's banging cock in Bangkok.
because they used to refer to pussy as cock.
No, man. I don't know. I don't know. I can't
See,
agree
that's
with
what
you on
keep
it.
getting me too. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
Cock,
So
the
I'm just
T
trying to-
or a CK?
I guess
Yeah.
it's with the. I mean, I guess you would say it with the T, right?
Okay,
Oh,
C-O-T.
well then,
Cot.
I
so
bang
if you
cock
just
and
if you
bang cock.
referring to that, then that's a
Cock
whole
for the
different
last
conversation.
15 minutes.
I
Yeah,
bang
that
cock
changes the whole
and
dynamic of this
Bangkok.
Yeah, that
conversation.
changes the whole dynamic if
Yeah.
that's what you meant.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's what
so
he
y'all
meant.
weren't doing
Not-
this
But
shit
it's
in the
very,
90s.
it was
All right,
it's
all right.
very close
No, that's
to
not
fucking
cool.
cock. You could get.
I keep forgetting that
to
you got like a little
That's what
slur.
everybody
God
thought you
damn
were
it.
originally saying was cock.
Yeah,
You
I
got a
was
Philly
thinking
slur.
cock, like COCK.
God sounded like
cock.
cock the whole time. I'm like,
Yeah,
what the
that's
fuck?
what. Yeah, you had
Maybe
everybody
it's the
confused, my
accent.
guy.
Yeah.
Sounds like I never
So
heard that in my
you said
life.
cot, COT,
Did y'all?
correct?
But y'all never heard that though, right? At
Still,
all.
no. That
I've
make
heard
it
the word
all. Y'all
cot.
never
It's
heard
like
it at
a
all.
bed.
Nah.
The word cot means like bed, like a
I
bed
thought
cot.
everybody here, and I think some of the people in the chat thought you were saying cock,
COK. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
I'm already
Okay.
getting uncomfortable about how many
but
times I
y'all
said the
never
word
heard
cock
it
flag
in one
on
day.
play on that
This is
one.
the most I've ever said the word
But
cock.
y'all
So,
never heard it at all.
Ever.
No, I don't even like saying that
We ain't
word
heard
cock.
it, man.
I used
But
to
y'all
hear
heard
that
that.
shit
Y'all
in
heard
high
that
school.
music though. Y'all listen to the music, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gin and Juice.
Yeah.
Lil'
He didn't
Kim.
say.
Yeah.
He said cock.
Probably just didn't pay attention to that
Yeah.
lyric.
I
specifically.
remember that
That
part
part.
though.
But y'all never. Okay. Y'all never referred to pussy as cot.
No.
Nah, not cock. No.
COT, nigga.
No.
No.
Okay.
Maybe cat. Maybe they just have
Yeah,
an
cat.
accent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
We know
get you
about
some
that.
cat,
We know.
yeah.
Finna bang
Maybe,
this.
maybe it was like a Baltimore
Just
accent.
cat
Bang
and
this
Cock.
cat
bang
out.
cock.
Yeah.
No, cot definitely is very close to cock.
But you gotta say
You know
what
what I'm saying?
you gotta
Yes.
say cock.
Very.
Did you used
That's
to say
like-
cock with a T
With
in
the
Philly?
T. I'm just telling you, that's how we was. You know what I mean? We referred
I don't
to
think that's bad. I don't think
as
that's
a
bad.
young boy
the other
when we
shit,
was
but-
in the early '90s, mid '90s, from listening to Snoop, listening to Lil Kim. That's we referred to pussy at that time as that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You're
And then
skating on thin ice with that one, buddy.
Cause you about to lay in it, maybe, or something. I don't know. What
Yeah.
the fuck they was
I don't know
going
how the
with that.
word was. I don't
like
know
back
how
in
the
the
word was created or the definite. Who created it. I'm just saying that. I was just wondering, did y'all also refer to it as the same?
Flag on
Nah,
hard 8,
it-
lost 5
nope.
yards.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
crazy. What does that mean, bro?
I'm just telling you that's how we referred to it.
It's always pussy growing up.
When did you stop saying that?
When did we
stop?
stop?
Now. He probably
Yeah.
stopped now.
I want to when I found out about cock. Pause. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I never.
big
The first time
Yeah,
I
the
heard that,
eye-opening moment.
pause. But the first time I heard that word from a white person, I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
What the fuck?
Let me show you, little buddy.
The
Let me
first
show you.
time I saw a cock.
I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know what the fuck that was. It was a black dude that I knew, and he was messing with a white girl, and they got caught stealing out of clover. And she called the security a cock or some shit like that. And I was like,
Called him a
what the
cut.
fuck I was like, what is that? And she told me what it was and shit. And I was like, what the fuck? I thought that was pussy, and I had it mixed up.
Had you
right?
sexuality?
So that's when I kind of stopped referring to pussy as that because it's too close.
Yeah.
Way too close.
Way too close.
Yeah, it's very close. That's why I was asking y'all. I didn't know what that shit meant. I didn't know what cracker meant. No, none of that shit. Like I ain't know none of that. I got in trouble. I called because we had a one of my cousins was, she had a white baby daddy and shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I had called him a cracker one day because I thought it was just something funny. I didn't know what it meant.
Yo, George Jefferson was good for calling a white person a cracker.
My motherfucking my uncle was like, yo, you don't say that. You don't call nobody that. I didn't know. I thought it was just some funny shit. Because my homie used to say, you cracker. And I just thought it was funny. So I said it to him one day, and I didn't really, I ain't know the meaning behind that shit, dog. So
put you in timeout.
My pops called some dude a peckerhead one time. I was like, what the fuck?
Peckerwood,
yeah.
Peckerhead. Like, what the
fuck? She was like, that's offensive to white people. I was like, what? It's a fucking
bird.
That's
right.
right.
I was like, it's a bird. She's like, no, that's offensive.
I think
that's racist. I was like,
it's all good.
None of them hit like the N-word do though.
I just don't. I didn't know, man. But once I found out that cock, it's too close. I just stopped. I think I stopped using it right then and there. Like
that's like saying goddamn and goddamn, like this song from the Clips.
Oh yeah.
Right.
It's all good. You lost 5 yards though, but you good.
How? What do you mean?
What did that mean? I keep asking.
Flag on the play on you.
I was just asking y'all. Did y'all? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's the question.
Got a flag right there. That's a flag.
How? I don't know. I'm just asking. How did y'all refer to pussy like that? That's all.
No,
we don't know.
He didn't know. He didn't know no better.
Questions, man.
Yeah. That's why I say it's just 5 yards.
You can't throw a flag on a person.
This nigga want to give it.
That's a good barbershop question. See, a lot of y'all I never heard that. We never.
My barbershop, we don't say the word.
And it was
cock.
actually used. It was used in Snoop lyrics. It was used in Ludacris. It was used in Foxy Brown lyrics. Little Kim. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right. I just wanted to know because because it did just disappear. Like that was a strong word as a young boy, and then it just went away. So I was just wondering.
So much like cock.
Yeah, right. It definitely does. It's very close.
It was for the best of humanity for that.
For sure. It definitely was too close, so we definitely had to get away from that one. Shout out to Biz the Kid Game. He said, only thing I heard that's close to that is Cuddy or Cutter.
I heard Cuddy.
Yeah, some Cuddy.
I heard Cuddy from y'all swamp niggas.
Cuddy.
Yeah,
I heard that.
Swamp niggas gave that Cuddy shit. What's the cut? Where did the Cuddy shit come from?
It was at Trillville in the cut.
That's some
Atlanta.
Hold on, how does pussy pertain to Cuddy? Like, where's the correlation?
I guess it's like a slit.
All right, that's some Atlanta shit. That's some Atlanta.
Cut up.
It's cut up.
Like, you don't cut yourself open, like the pussy's wide open.
I'm finna cut up. That's different, bro. I'm finna cut up. That's different.
Hold on.
He talking about something else.
No, like
how did Cuddy refer to pussy?
The pussy
it bleeds like a cut. I don't
know. No, it's a slit that's going up and down, so it's cut up. So they're just showing it to cut it.
So like a wound.
Yeah, but them two words together, cut is a different kind of saying.
It used to be a joke back in the day when they said Asian women's pussy don't go up and down, it go side to side.
Yeah, that was a rumor, right?
I ain't never heard that in my life.
Nigga.
You ain't never heard that rumor? I heard that rumor.
Who said that?
That was definitely a rumor because that
was a rumor back
then.
then.
Cambodian is Asian, right?
That count. Yeah.
So when I had fucking Cambodian, I was like, man, her pussy looked just like every other girl. Like, what the fuck? No, the rumor was Asian girls had like a different
horizontal
shape.
coochies.
Yeah, like a horizontal, like a
That's
different
ridiculous.
coochie.
Somebody played them. They're human. Fuck.
Yeah, that was some real shit as a young boy.
But shit, white people used to go around saying that damn niggas that grew tails at night. So shit.
Grew tails.
I ain't never heard that.
I never heard that shit.
My uncle ex-military, you know what I'm saying? So he was telling us stories and stuff like when he went to Germany and everything, how the white people over there, the white people over there was like fascinated with black people.
So Cuddy came from
black people.
Cuddy came from the slit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's whacked. I don't like that one.
And cut up is I'm finna like act a fool. I'm finna go crazy.
Yeah, I know I'm about to cut up.
Like
yeah, I know that.
Yeah,
what y'all think about?
I didn't like. I mean, I didn't know what cock meant at that time. I didn't know that referred to fucking penis. I'm just saying. Y'all freak ass niggas know the definition of cock at 10 years old. I didn't know. I didn't fucking know that. I ain't know all the nicknames for a fucking penis at 10 years old.
So when you said I'm finna jump on this girl cock, everybody didn't get quiet in the room?
No, because that's what we did.
Oh, shit. It have got real quiet over here. Like, hold on.
God.
Hey, that's 5 more yards. Hey.
Listen,
That's 5 more
y'all
yards.
niggas knew all the definition and the parameters of this shit. I ain't know none of this shit.
Yeah,
dog.
I definitely
You
know
what
the
I'm saying?
definitions of shit not to be saying it. Hell yeah.
Once I found out, though, it's like, all right, cool. We're going to go ahead and switch that.
Wait,
You know what I mean?
immediately.
Yeah, we're going to go
word?
get pussy. That's it. We know what I'm talking about to get this
Pussy?
pussy, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. We left
No
that
one
word.
says-
We
no
left
one
that
says
word in the
punani?
90s. The cot word got left in the 90s.
No one
All right.
says punani.
Leave it there.
Punani? Man, you sound like a little bitch. I'm a
Yeah, that's
Get the fuck out of here.
sound sassy as shit.
That's weak.
Did you get the punani? Get your nut ass out of here.
Oh,
God.
I ain't never heard a man say that before.
I done heard somebody say poom poom. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I don't like poom poom either.
Yeah, I never.
That
That
sound
come
lame
from
as hell,
Jamaica.
That's
Yeah, they
sad.
call it
Get the
box.
boom boom.
They call it that too.
The
Yeah,
box,
I mean,
I
it
heard the
sound,
box.
That's a Midwest thing. The box.
With their
is a
accent,
Midwest.
it sound a little better. The box,
That's
I
me.
ain't
That's
really-
a trash one.
That's some Amazon.
I ain't really with that one
This
either.
is some Amazon shit.
Pussy will do.
Coochie. I never liked
Coochie,
that
I
one.
like coochie.
I don't like
coochie.
that one.
Coochie
I like
when I
coochie.
feel real nasty.
I don't like that one. It just sounds stupid.
Old
like
folks call it
coochie.
cootie cat.
That's
Oh,
some
yeah.
old
That's-
school.
that's
That's
like
some old
10-year-old.
nigga
That's
shit.
cootie cat is old school.
that's some old, that's some old Uncle Elvis ass shit.
Shout out to Marshmallow. He said in the Midwest we used to call it the box.
That's trash too.
Yeah,
Box sound dry.
I never did. Yeah, that shit sound.
Get you some box. Like, that
It
shit.
sound dry as hell, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that yeah. I
Say
don't-
panocha.
What?
That's the word though. That don't count. That's the word for it.
Spanish girl
That
like
don't
saying
count.
that. Panocha.
That's the word though. That's how you say it in Spanish. That's different.
Yeah. Pussy in Spanish.
That's not
Panocha.
slang. That's the actual word.
Now you can also say vagina.
I don't hear
Vagina.
hooker say it like that.
Hookers.
Yeah.
No, they don't speak
That
English.
nigga called you a hooker, bro.
You ain't never watched the show Hookers on the Point on HBO?
Oh, yeah,
No.
I seen hookers on the point. For sure. Seen that up. I used to watch that upstate. That shit was funny as hell with that one dude.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, them bitches still out there, I think. Them bitches still out there on the point.
Hey, Art. Hey, quick question. Y'all never talk about sports over here, right?
Not really.
Okay, never mind.
What you want to talk about?
Why?
LeBron?
You might
Nigga,
as
that
well
fucking
say it
knockout of fucking Errol Spence last night.
Oh yeah, bro, they should have
bad.
ended that fight a long. Like,
I didn't think it was gonna be that one-sided, man. I thought
Nigga, what?
bro, that shit was.
Hey, they're gonna do a rematch. Yeah, they had a rematch.
No, they never.
No,
need to do a
fam, they
rematch
never
ever
got
again.
them
See
rematch.
that?
Well, he
No,
hoping.
already
He hoping. He hoping.
No, he already agreed
Please
to it.
don't do a
Nah,
rematch.
Bud already agreed to it. I saw. He said
He'll
he
kill
was
him.
back December.
Shout out to
He got the rematch clause, and he already
Yeah,
said
but
he
he don't
gonna,
have to take
They're
it.
gonna run it back.
No,
He don't have to.
he has to take the Crawford has to take the rematch clause
If he
Spence
wants it.
I think
He
he said
has
he
to
did, though.
take
I
it.
think he
It's
said
a
he did. He
rematch
was running
clause.
back.
He
I mean,
has
who
to
else can he
take it.
fight again? I mean,
He has to take it if he wants it. They have to both agree on it. That's what the contract says.
I think
I got the contract in my hand right now.
Y'all niggas was there.
I'm just
Hey,
playing.
yo, listen.
Yeah.
Shout out to the super. Hold on. How you say your name, dog?
Tools.
Jules.
Jules?
Like Jules,
Yeah.
but Jules.
Is that some anime shit or something?
No, he just look at his profile pic. That's what it is.
That's
All
bullshit.
right. Shout out to Chules for the super chat. He said, "I used to think cracker was referencing white folks as saltine crackers. I recently had the true meaning explained to me and felt guilty as fuck."
What's the true meaning?
Yeah,
See,
what's the
I
true
don't
You
even
don't
want to
know
know.
the true meaning?
I can
No,
tell
I
you
don't
the
want to
true
know
meaning.
either because I'm not
So,
with that shit.
Educate us, please.
I don't want to know it.
So back during the slaves, during slavery, the cracker, the master cracking the
Oh, it
whip.
was the whipper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's where it came from.
so you
Cracker the
giving them
whip.
props then if you
Yeah,
call them
cracking
that?
the- yeah,
Fuck.
yeah,
It's
for
giving
sure.
them-
Giving them
also,
props.
They like that, so they're like
Yeah,
that.
that's why cracker ain't so bad. Ain't as bad. Ain't nowhere near the N word.
But they always try to equate it to that shit.
It's nothing near the N-word.
You can say
N-word is
cracker.
universal.
Like,
There's a word closest
ass
to
up.
it, but I ain't gonna say it because I'm not trying to spread that hate, bro.
The N-word is like part of the harshest word.
Yeah, there's one
Like,
close.
but it
We
is the
already know
harshest
what
word.
it is.
Yeah.
When y'all was younger, did y'all get whoopings?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I got my
Do
ass.
y'all
Necessary.
feel like now that you like understand like how that came about and where that actually comes from? Do y'all feel like y'all was abused?
No.
No. There's an
Nah.
extent to when you need to be spanking a child,
My mom
especially
never hit
like
me that
Well,
bad.
some
yeah.
people, some believe you should never get beat.
I think it's a
I'm on that
difference.
line.
It's a
But-
difference between spanking and just beatings. Like
There's
you beat him for no
two
reason,
totally
yeah.
If it's
different
something
things.
serious,
I mean,
you
spanking,
need your ass
abuse,
whooped.
like my
hitting your kid, period.
If it's something serious, it's necessary. You have to, bruh. If it's something dead serious, like just like they touching like like kids, they take stuff and they put it in outlets. You're supposed to tap that hand. Or if like let's say they, like as they get older, they go in your room, they get to touching shit. Some people got guns in they closet or something like that. Serious shit, you need your ass whooped.
So what?
You
I
can
mean
lose your life.
but that does come from slavery too.
Something serious where you finna lose your
No,
life?
it don't, because people was
Parents
getting whipped
beating
way
your
before slavery, dog.
No,
People
you don't
beating
beat
your
their
ass,
ass. That's not what I'm saying.
That come
we
way
know-
before
ain't nobody-
slavery,
Who
dog.
getting their fucking hands smacked, nigga? I would have keep going with the fuck I was.
No, I said
never got my
as a
hand
kid
smacked.
putting their putting something in the outlet. Yeah, you should slap their hand. It's a
If-
kid,
if-
bro.
if
my
My
child-
family will let you just get
If my
executed.
child go over your house to play with your kids and my child destroys something at your house,
You gonna beat
you
him?
getting a whooping.
Wait,
I ain't gonna
wait.
beat him. I'm gonna whoop him, but I'm not
Well,
gonna
beat him, whooping, same shit, nigga.
No,
Wait,
no.
if your
beating's
kid
way
comes to
worse.
my house and destroys something of mine, you're gonna whoop him. You're saying?
Yeah,
Oh,
What you gonna whoop him with?
I'm
yeah.
gonna whoop him with a belt.
Yeah, so that's abuse, right?
No.
Nah, abuse is when you
Abuse would
get.
I mean,
like
that come from
punching-
that does come from slavery and shit.
Abuse
I
Listen,
think
would be
you
punching
gotta
the
hold on,
shit out of
putting your
kid.
hands whipping somebody because they did something
That predates
wrong,
slavery, dog.
It extends.
That predates slavery, dog. What are you talking about? Like people was
That don't make it
recommending their
right.
children
That'll
spare
make
to
it right.
ride. What ain't that even from the Bible? Like spare to ride and spoil the
Yeah,
child.
he right
No, I'm
about
not saying.
that,
I'm just
yeah.
saying you're not
Yeah.
gonna say it's from slavery when that clearly predates slavery.
You said it come from the
Our existence, he's saying.
It's like a natural reaction, I guess, because even like me being Mexican,
Well, not with everybody.
get whipped.
Shit.
A beating is when the parent takes
Yeah,
their
beating
fist
and abuse is totally different.
Yeah, you should.
Well,
That's when your parents just
I
beat you for
mean-
no reason. You look at them wrong, they'll just beat your ass. Yeah.
beat with a
Certain
belt,
shit.
beat with a extension cord.
No,
or whatever they can reach
not
for.
that
that's different.
Nah.
That's getting whipped. An
Whip-
extension cord. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
You getting
I
whipped.
never
That's
got I never
serious.
got hit like that. My mom just get the sandal or maybe
You
like a
literally
belt,
getting
but
whipped
not
on the
fly
ass,
like
bro.
that.
No.
I will say this. I would say I was whipped. I wasn't like beat as a child,
Got
like
it all.
abused, but I got like spankings or something, and
Yeah.
it probably did help me. It probably did stop me from doing
It
some
did
stupid
help
stuff from time to
Right.
time.
Yeah.
Because like in your mind, before you do that stupid thing, that initial thought is, man, I'm gonna get a whooping behind this.
I'm gonna
Maybe I shouldn't be
exactly.
doing this. And it probably did stop me from doing a lot of dumb things that could have got me in some real trouble. So
Mhm.
yeah.
Look at all
helped me
these
too.
kids in the streets right now. They single parents.
They did their ass whoop.
They
That's what
moms
everybody
and shit
be
like
saying.
that. Don't be whooping their ass and look what the fuck
But-
going on.
But I
And
will
I'm
say
like,
this though. Hold on, I
Yeah.
will say this though. In the same breath, I did have like some like cousins or like you know how sometimes you got the person in the hood that they kind of like a cousin to you, but they ain't really related to you. You know what I'm saying? You know, your auntie might be keeping them or something. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I can think of distinctly like one or two people is like the whippings they got was like that was abuse. Like if you hitting a kid with an extension cord, a
Yeah.
water hose
Yeah,
or
they-
something,
they-
that was not a spanking or being reprimanded.
Yeah.
That was a person with probably some mental illness that was taking stuff too far on the child. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
And
different.
in the ones that got that, the people I'm thinking of
I know
specifically.
you swamp niggas got beat with a switch.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
a switch is
Yeah,
not an
that's old
extension
Nigga, that's
cord. though.
everywhere.
Yeah.
That's a
LA, all
fucking-
that.
What the fuck?
That's the same shit.
If you don't
What's
see
the
the difference,
difference, nigga?
That's the same
Man, it
shit.
ain't no. It's a weapon, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
No, I'm
one
saying
is
I'm agreeing with you.
no,
That's the same shit.
a switch stings, But a Switch is not an extension cord, dog.
That shit can put
Nigga,
a
that's
welt on
worse,
you
probably.
just like
An
that shit can put a
extension cord
welt
is
on
That
you.
shit probably
That-
worse.
It could do the same thing an extension cord do to you.
No,
Like,
it
them
do
switches
worse.
is
No, it
Switch,
ain't. No,
no
it ain't.
joke.
No, it ain't. No, it
Yeah,
ain't.
a Switch
No,
can wrap
a
around
a
whatever.
Switch can
Switch
definitely
to tear your ass up.
If you got your ass whooped with a wet Switch, it's a
Ooh.
wrap.
Rap.
Wrap on your ass.
Go get in the
Oh.
shower. Go get in the shower.
Okay.
Come out. Dang.
Okay, nah, that's definitely not gonna do the same damage. Let somebody hit you as hard as they can.
Man,
niggas
a
get hit
Switch
with
draw
switches,
blood.
nigga.
Nigga,
Well,
Switch
yes.
to tear your
I
ass
seen
up.
Yo, I
It's
seen
a
motherfuckers
switch.
got hit with a switch
Bro,
that had
it's a
welts
switch.
on their fucking
bitches
leg
Yeah.
or back, my nigga.
Especially if that bitch is
Yeah.
wet, bro. It's a wrap.
Let me hit you with a switch. I bet you that shit switch your shit, nigga.
Let me hit you with an extent. Okay, all right, bro.
They both
They
terrible.
both- yeah,
What
they
are you
both-
talking about?
Yeah,
Deadly
they're
weapons.
both bad. Let's just,
Dude,
let's
an
keep it
extension
real.
cord is damn near a whip, dog.
Dog,
What are you
Nigga, they
talking
both
about?
bad,
Dog,
bro.
They're
they're
both
both
bad.
I
They're
never
both
got hit
are
with
bad.
that,
leaving.
bro.
shit.
Listen,
Like,
listen.
yeah, they both
both
bad,
are
bro.
leaving marks, dog.
Damn, y'all gotta be pretty bad. I just got hit with the
Yeah.
sand or a belt. That was it. My mom didn't even like hit that hard.
belt
A
either.
belt
only
kind of
got-
bad
I'm eating
too.
that.
I
I'm
only-
eating
I think
that.
you need to be able to talk to your kid at some point.
A belt
Yeah.
shit will
Yeah,
fuck
of
you up.
course.
Like, what are you doing?
Man, I
Still
got
whipping your
taught to
kid?
while I was getting the whooping.
See,
What you talking about?
I got both. Like, because I remember, like, my dad. My dad, and like, so I grew up with my dad died when I was young. So like after
Rest
my
in
dad
peace.
died, it was my mom and my grandmother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all know how that go.
Yeah.
But
Right.
I will say this: before my dad died, and it was the same thing with my brother. He had a way. He would talk to us. He'd give us these like long speeches. I'm talking about like sit down and talk to us for like 2 hours, and like we would start crying. Like he didn't have to whoop us. Like he'd say,
Yeah.
well, "Come on, we about to get a talking to," and we'd just start crying.
Over
Like
talk,
it's
you
because
niggas was soft.
it just made us feel so bad. I mean, you
It
can
makes
say
you
what you
feel
want to
bad.
say. I mean, I ain't
No,
soft.
words
Nah,
hurt,
you
whatever.
bro.
soft shit, nigga.
Words
you start
hurt.
crying off
Alright.
of
Just
a
like I'd
fucking
rather have.
conversation. If I
I
knew
re-
that I get in trouble, all I'm gonna get is a conversation, nigga. I think I think I could.
Nah,
You
you,
want
but
something?
also
A
no, but
punishment or a
see,
whooping?
no, that's what you didn't understand. What you don't understand. I think what it was is like if you take like a 6-year-old child, 5-year-old
Yep.
child,
You
7-year-old
right.
child, and you sit them there and they can't lead, they can't go play, they can't do what they want to do, and you gotta like make them like a kid to cry if they gotta go in timeout. You ain't never seen a kid have to go go to the corner and
Yeah.
bust out crying because they can't have movement.
Nothing. Yeah.
And so you had to sit there and get that talking to for I ain't talking about 5 or 10 minutes, I'm talking about 2.5 hours. That was dreadful, dog, because you couldn't as a child, like it took your mobility away. And like psychologically, you don't know children if you don't think you must have not been much. I know you got nieces and nephews and stuff. You send a kid to time out there, it messed with them up. Take their video game away and put them in timeout. They'll be crying for.
I don't know nothing about that timeout.
No, you take my
man.
game away.
Speak for
Then
yourself.
no, that's the thing. See, I think that taking shit away could be more effective than a whooping.
Yeah.
To what extent?
That's what my mom started doing.
Yeah,
to me.
that's
all I'm
But when
saying.
they get older, they don't care no more. They're like,
If I was
younger.
younger and I had to choose between like taking the Nintendo away or getting a whooping, just give me the whooping.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Nintendo.
What's worse?
Don't take my Nintendo away.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't take my NES.
Yeah,
Give me
they do that though?
I'll take
and then they be
that
switching
whooping.
it up. Then they switch it up on your ass. Oh, you want the Nintendo? Oh, okay. Well, give me the Nintendo, and then
Some
you
of
still
us
gonna
like-
get the ass whooping.
How did y'all
it's
get
alright.
that?
Some of us looked out on that one.
They didn't whoop your ass and take your shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what it
you
used
was
to be
super
with me.
bad, boy.
And then it got to a point where they're like,
No,
all right.
both. I mean, both happen. I'm just saying if I had a choice though.
Oh,
If I
okay.
had a
Yeah,
choice,
right,
like
yeah.
I would get grounded where I
That
couldn't
shit
even go
had you thinking-
outside and just be
Well, you the
inside the
kid,
house
you
all
ain't-
day. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking a whooping over all that. Like having to stay in the house, taking away the game. Give me a whooping over all that. I just think the
you know
whooping.
what's funny? You know what's
Take
funny?
away
Yeah,
the
you-
game, the TV, the radio.
Yeah, no
Hey.
outside. Give me that.
No outside,
And-
yeah.
especially
Hey,
at
you
that
know-
time. Yo, no outside. Just
Yeah,
my ass.
that's
you know what's
brutal.
funny?
Yeah,
Hey, you brought
especially
that-
when your friends would come over after you come out and play. Like, nah,
yeah,
you
I'd be like,
grounded, close
nah,
the
you
door.
ain't going outside.
Nah,
Beat
like,
my
fuck.
ass. Beat my ass. I can't do no outside.
But you know what's
at that
funny?
time.
Hey, you brought that up. I seen this clip. I'm sure everybody's seen it by now. It's a few years old, but there's this clip of this dad. He was punishing his kid, and his kid did something. I can't remember what it was. Anyway, so he takes the Xbox, and the kid's crying all that shit, and he goes outside. He's like, "You want the Xbox? Or you want the ass whooping?" And the kid said he wanted
Oh, I
the
seen
Xbox.
that. Yeah.
So he
like,
took
ran
the
over.
Xbox and ran over that bitch.
Yeah, that was fucked up. That was wasting
Yeah, I
money.
seen
Too. Wasting
that.
money.
That
and
ain't fucked up. He paid for it.
Yeah,
that was
You know, I
that's
don't like
that's what a lot
kid.
of people argue. It's like, yo, he ain't fucked up
Yo,
about that shit.
badass kid.
Hey, y'all ever had to hold books in the corner?
Hell
Oh, that's
no! What
fucked
the
up.
fuck?
Yeah. Hey, the hands up. Yeah.
Hey,
I
Brick,
ain't really have.
I just got my
I ain't
drop
really,
up and sent to my room.
I
That
ain't
was
really
it.
have many choices over that ass whooping. That was pretty
Yeah,
Drop a
much
book
all I
and see
got.
what happens.
Books. What the hell?
Hold your arm out.
Yeah.
Yeah, see
I know
that?
the punishment.
Put your
I know
leg
the
up.
punishment, but I ain't never.
That's
I ain't
that
never did
Catholic
that.
school
Hey.
sadistic stuff right
Yeah,
there.
that's
Put
that
that
old
leg
school
up.
shit.
I grew up
Yeah,
Catholic. I ain't had to do
I
that
just
shit.
got the switch, dog. That was good enough for me.
I got every
You know
fucking
what I'm saying?
form of everything.
Hey, but
You ever had to fight your
that's
dad?
good form. He said holding a
The
book
fuck?
is sadistic,
Yeah.
but
The
whipping is
fuck?
okay.
All that.
Oh, one at a time. One at a time.
said
Shout out
fight
to
your dad.
Nightfall for
Yeah.
the super chat. He said, "I thought a whooping was unfair once and tried to fight back. Don't do that, y'all. LOL."
Hell
I
no.
don't think
Don't ever-
there's no kids in this motherfucker now. You know what I mean?
I kept fighting in school.
I try to
Hey,
block
you
the
know
shots
what'd be the
coming
worst
in.
shit is when they be whooping your ass and they be telling you, I done told you X amount of times don't do this, and you did it anyway, and they keep whooping your ass, and then
Did
when
y'all
they're
get
done,
whooped butt ass naked or with clothes on?
Underwear.
Yeah, with clothes on,
Underwear.
nigga. Ain't nobody stripping nobody naked. Whooping them.
Nothing but underwear.
It depends on
Well,
how
yeah, but
bad.
not butt. Yeah, nothing but underwear. Yeah.
I kept fighting in school. I kept fighting in school, and when I got
so you
off,
was getting whoopings with a sweater on and some jeans?
Basketball shorts on.
It depends on how bad. It depends
Nigga,
on
most
how
kids, hold on, most kids. Well, I was from the South, so you ain't got them thick, cold weather clothes on.
hell
But most
no.
kids got shorts on or something and a t-shirt. You know,
Yup.
especially if you from the South. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't got Wranglers
It don't
on.
matter
Like,
what
what
kind
the
of
fuck?
clothes.
Hey.
I mean, the clothes only help against the belt.
Hey,
But
any
that,
of y'all-
that extension
any of y'all
cord or that
try-
switch.
You know me. Hey, y'all know be the worst shit. Hey, go pick a belt.
no, go pick a switch.
Go pick that switch off the tree and bring it back.
Pick the
And you,
switch.
Hey,
I'll
and
take
you
the
better
belt.
not try to. And you better not lay around there and try to get one that you know what I'm saying. You ever had the switch braided together? My grandma used to braid them.
See,
Oh yeah,
hell no.
she took pride in whooping your
She
ass.
was creative.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
She was creative.
See, that's what I was saying. I think you doing
it kept
too
me in
much.
line though.
I
It
think
kept
you
me in
doing-
line though.
I think you're doing too
Look,
much when you
nah,
start braiding the
Nah,
ass
bruh.
whooping.
That's doing too much.
Imagine, bruh.
Nah, let me tell you why she would braid
hood.
them though. No, you'll braid them whenever a nigga try to get slick and get the little skinny one that's gonna break after 2 or 3 hits. So she catch you
Skinny
trying to
one
be
was the
slick.
worst one.
No, you can get them too skinny though. You know, now the eye. See, if you really trying to do the most damage, you want that. It's thin, that thin, quick one.
Did you used to hear the whistling in the air when it was hitting your ass?
Yeah, them switch. See, but you had to try to get smart though. Like, see, I don't know if you ever heard, but well, there's like this gonna sound crazy, but like there's a famous prison down here in the South called Angola State Penitentiary, and they have a rodeo. Like it's a big deal. Like they have a prison rodeo, and they're the prisoners. They make these belts, right? Like these cowhide belts are real famous. And my grandma had this cowhide belt. It was called Scotty, which was the name of the guy that was locked up. He was my aunt's husband, and he was the one. He had the belt sent to us. And like when we would get in trouble, she had whoop us with Scotty. I guess all my cousins were dumb or something. I lay around there. I got tired of getting whooped by Scotty, so I just got it and threw it in the trash can, and that's like I didn't know what happened to it. You know what I'm saying? And no more Scotty after that.
Kids now, you're going to jail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you do what?
You beat your kids now, you're going to jail.
I mean, see, it's that thing though. Like I feel like you might have got abused.
One at a time. One at a
bro.
time. One at a time.
You're not supposed to be beating your kids. At some point, you got to be able to talk to them and break it down to them what they doing. You know, at a young age, they not gonna understand shit. You need to be tapping their hand, a little pit pat, something like that. But to be beating them, full on belt, all this shit, we got to abuse.
Yeah, I would agree. There's a certain age to where whipping really ain't gonna like
do nothing.
Once you got to a certain age, like whipping is not gonna be effective. You see what I'm saying? Like that's more for like younger children where you're not really doing no damage. Like when you just, it's more of the shock of it happening keep them in line more than actual pain.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
But check this out.
But,
check this out.
let them finish.
Said,
nah, go ahead. I'm good.
Now, dude said we got abused, right? But the thing is, are you in jail? Are you just playing out rotten right now?
Nah, so it like
So it worked.
Am I shooting up schools? You right?
Right. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I would definitely say.
Do that change the facts?
What you mean?
Listen,
if you was because I mean, like right now, like, because I seen this conversation online a lot. Like, people think that beating was abuse.
It is.
With a belt, with a switch, with a extension cord.
I mean, people gonna have different philosophies.
Smacking the back of your fucking head.
It's a difference between
you gotta look at who started those conversations.
Damn.
Yeah, and let me say this. Let me say,
who did start this conversation?
Hey,
God damn.
One at a time. Let everybody get their shit off. Go ahead, Cycle.
Nah, that was me. I was saying like I
It was Cycle. Go
ahead, get your shit off.
Go ahead, Cycle.
I was gonna say there's a difference between getting a whooping and getting beat.
True.
That is
you know
true.
what I'm saying? Like, and being abusive.
No.
That's your perspective.
Today's generation, right? Feel like all that shit is abuse.
Absolutely not.
Man, this generation's soft as fuck. Anyway.
Yeah, you got kids acting a goddamn fool and their parents not doing nothing about
it.
That's
a fact. That's
y'all see what these kids be doing at school? They be beating the teachers' asses.
Exactly.
I wish I would try to do that shit.
So what are you supposed to do? Have just a talking to in certain situations? When it get really bad, you got to get not abusive.
You gotta put the fear of God.
You gotta do something, man. You can't.
I saw a video of a kid was beating his old elderly grandma, hitting her with a drop kick, all kind of stuff.
That was
mind blowing.
Y'all saw that video? I would have never did that to my My grandma would have killed me.
What the fuck?
Your whole family would have beat your ass.
Yeah, it would have been over.
What happened?
It would. Hold on. My grandma would have whipped my behind. My mama, my dad, my brother, my uncles,
everybody, cousins, everybody. That whoop your ass over grandma.
That would have turned into about 8 whoopings, man. It ain't worth it.
That falls into the saying that it takes a village to raise a child.
Yeah, kids. This generation don't have like no respect. They don't not.
They out.
Ain't no communities. Everybody in the house. You go outside, ain't no kids running around. They on Fortnite in the house and shit. You right about that.
Tablets. They on their tablets and all that. Hey, shout out to Business Kid Gaming for the super chat. He said, worst thing you can do is act like you don't hurt my sister. Always had it easy because they would cry.
Now, at some point, though, that shit don't be hurting. So then what?
And then
I would fake cry when it stopped hurting.
Once you get that certain age, then they sit down and talk to you. Oh, I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. They always hit you with that shit.
That disappointed should be hitting a little bit different.
Exactly.
Who above me? Who is that?
I'm above you, but I ain't making no noise.
No, I was. Who's that, Captain? I was gonna say what he said earlier. He was right about that. Like sitting down, talking to him, explaining things to him. When you explain shit to people, it's a little bit different than just beating their ass. Then they start hating you.
Yeah,
they start hating you when you beating the fuck out of them. They don't change shit. It make them harder.
I'm gonna say, like, listen. Getting a whooping really don't change much either, because it's jails filled with people that got ass whooping. So
that is true. You ain't lying about that shit.
That's true. For sure.
I mean, it's got so much that go into raising and some of that stuff don't even be your fault though. Like some of the stuff be the environment, some stuff you just can't.
It could also be
the universe had it coming for you.
Grow up in, or
yeah.
Hey, hold on. Shout out to Enigmatic J for the super chat. He said the worst whooping were the ones you had to wait all day to get. Then when you hear the keys in the door, you feel the adrenaline rush.
You bring it back memories.
Oh, shit.
Dang.
Yeah, I remember them whoopings that I had to wait all day to get till my dad got home and shit. I hated them shit.
You ever tried to kiss ass like, oh, mom had your dinner and
Nah, you know the funny shit? And it ain't funny now, but you be like, wait till your dad get home, and you try to go to sleep early.
Yeah,
nigga, shit.
You ever got your ass woken up?
Hell yeah.
With a whooping.
I forgot.
Boom. Oh yeah, you think I wouldn't go do nothing? Oh yeah.
You ever got your ass whooped that day, and then the next morning you getting a whooping too?
No, that's abuse.
That's that abuse, bro. I got
Man,
hold on, you got ass whoopings on GP?
Yeah, for acting up in school. I was bad, bro. I was always fighting shit like that. I was always doing dumb shit.
No, I'm not getting 2 ass whoopings for the same issue. No.
Hit us with no
fresh start for the fuck something else.
I got a whooping one time. I had missed school one morning, and I had called my mom and told her I was sick, but she ain't get the message, right? She thought I was just skipping school or something. And she came in and whooped me, and I was like, "Ma, I left a message. I was sick this morning." And no, hear me out. Then she said, "Well, you probably did something else, so just counted toward that one.
Damn.
She whooped your ass anyway, huh?
Like, that's abuse. They like whooping your ass.
Nah, you know what? I really didn't get that from my mom and stuff. She didn't really have to. I wasn't a bad kid, so like I didn't.
My
grandma used to whip me.
My dad wasn't around, so it was only my mom that could really hit me.
Hey, I'm gonna need y'all to speak one at a time. Y'all know what that means, right?
Yeah.
Because right now, I wish I could whoop y'all ass like one at a time. Jesus Christ! I know y'all be hearing other niggas talking, right?
There's a delay, eh?
Oh, hey,
ain't no motherfucking delay.
Hey, you know, if you get slid on camera, dog, I don't know if I'm gonna feel bad for you the way you be talking to people, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Man, listen, man, I'm gonna need y'all to just follow directions. It's real simple. You know what I'm saying? It's real simple. You hear somebody else talking, just wait till they done. You will get your turn, dog. You know what I'm saying? You will get your turn. Just
like double,
relax.
it's like double dutching this motherfucker.
Can
I get in?
It's so happening.
If anybody listening, talk to your kids, man. That's the most impactful thing you can do. Explaining it to them, breaking it down to them.
Hey, any of y'all tried to pad up before a whooping?
No,
you get it worse when they find out.
Right.
I had to take my clothes off, so I couldn't do none of that.
I put 3 pairs of Levi's on.
Hell yeah. No, ain't no whooping going on with no jeans on.
Hey, you was getting abused, though. You was getting abused, though. That's a difference what you got.
It was just.
I know I'm not the only one that got. I'm not the only one that had to take their clothes off to get a beating.
You're not.
I had to take my clothes
off. You're not.
How old is everyone here? How old is everyone here?
I'm 31 years old.
I'm 29.
See, y'all in y'all 20s. Y'all didn't
28.
Like
yeah, they don't know no better.
Y'all crazy. You lost your damn mind. Like everybody. No.
They don't know about your neighbor whooping your ass, then taking you home and get your ass whooped again because you fucked up out in the street.
Who allowed that?
Yeah, I know.
Hold on.
It take a village to raise a kid.
Oh no, you definitely
slaughtered. They touched my motherfucking kid. That's crazy.
Nah, you crazy. Hold on, time out. I was with you though, but you feel on a different generation. I'm gonna tell you, Miss Duggar, let you mess around and catch you doing stuff you wasn't supposed to be doing. You getting that whooping, she gonna bring you back to your mom or your grandma's house, and you about to get another one.
Yeah.
So
would you be in favor of that in today's sense?
I don't like no whipping at all now.
Please say yes. Let me hear you say yes. That you gonna let somebody whoop your kid.
Yeah,
depends on who it is.
Depends
on who it is. So hold on, wait.
I'm breaking pins.
Depends on who
I don't
it
like
is.
no whippings at all.
If my kids are with my mom, if they're with, different. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about. You
like
said
a stone cold stranger or something.
He's talking about your neighbor or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna break their fucking.
It ain't the same like it used to be. So no. Like you hardly know your neighbors nowadays. Like,
all right,
it ain't like it used to be.
So what if see, like me, like for one example, for me and my little sister at one point,
you got a sister, Melvin?
Yeah, a little sister, a babysitter. So
a
like
babysitter.
Yeah, so she would like it was a woman like she had.
Hold on, what? What the fuck did he say? Hold on. So you got a real sister?
Yes, nigga.
How old is she?
She's 22.
She a babysitter, you said.
She got a mega mind too.
She got a box of venture ass forehead like you two.
No. Leading that shit.
No,
she got a bonnet like a
tarp. Let's do that about his sister. Talk about him.
Foreheads.
Anyway,
so everybody
like,
get that work. Fuck you talking about?
Man, that's fucked up, bro.
Anyway, so like, I would, my parents would take me to a babysitter, because of the jobs I had at the time. And the babysitter was given by a lot of parents, permission to whoop some kids' asses if she had to.
Oh, if they mess up, yeah.
Yeah. So what about that?
That's
if you get permission.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah. If you get permission, we was talking about in a sense,
So hold on. Sorry.
No, go ahead. Hold on. Go ahead.
Huh? No, go ahead. You got the flow.
I forgot what I was going to say.
He been had it, nigga. You cutting them off.
I wouldn't say. I could say this because my mom gave my stepdad permission to whip me, but he never would want to. He said he always felt uncomfortable hitting someone else's kid. That's not his.
I don't even like my nieces and nephews used to get in trouble. I don't like that shit. I stop it.
So when they come,
I'll let it go for a little bit, but then like
how do you stop it? Like what do you?
Yeah, I want to know what do you do.
I tell my sister, all right, that's enough. Like goddamn.
No, at your house, what do you do when you have them though?
They grown now, nigga. Well,
I used to have them. Used to take stuff, right?
No, I don't do that. I don't really.
I
ain't
just
do
my-
too much. I ain't do too much disciplining.
What if they looked you in your eyes and said, "Fuck you"?
No.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like at some point, what are you about to do?
No,
I used to grab my
Like
nephew.
Fuck.
He said, "Hey, get your little ass in the corner. Stay right there. Don't move.
Something.
In the corner.
In the corner. Don't move."
Yeah, stand in the corner. That's that white people.
He'd be like, "How
That ain't
long?"
enough.
I'm out shit.
Until I say so.
Yeah, time out.
Yeah,
That ain't enough. I was in the Walmart. This little boy told his mom, "Fuck you." I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yo, my mom whooped my ass. Took my ass in church one time. Whooped my ass for falling asleep in church, bro.
I could never tell my mom, "Fuck you."
Yeah,
That's
Oh hell, bro!
She'll slap the shit out of me. She'll slap the shit
You
out
wouldn't
of
have
me.
no lips fucking around with me. Like that.
I'll be dead.
Smack right across the face.
The fuck?
My mom had that 5-inch smack that'll bust your shit wide open. I don't know how parents used to do that. It's like she had that like,
They
like tap your
reflexes.
lips. Like that should have tapped your lips and you should just be blood in your mouth. Like, what the fuck?
They also had fast ass hands.
Yeah. Hey, you was getting abused, dog. They drawing blood.
It was a pop. You know, like it was a one hit.
Damn.
Bro,
You might need some therapy, dog.
It wasn't even nothing crazy. Like your head wouldn't go flying or nothing. It just was like a little pop, and your shit just be leaking, dog.
She had that
Yeah,
Bruce
that
Lee
was abuse,
shit.
eh?
Yo,
You
my
was abused, dog.
dad used to be a coach and assistant principal at a high school where they did paddles and shit, and they still do that.
Paddle.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got hit with a paddle in school.
I got one. And that was
Some
beautiful.
of the females might get turned on.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Nah, not as no child, dog. You ain't.
I didn't know that was in America. I didn't know it was allowed in America.
In high school, you think that'd be possible?
Yeah,
Hell
that's
no.
still
Elementary.
Hell no.
It'd be
You see
left hooks,
You see
right
them
hooks.
teaching them
Fuck
teachers
outta
right
here.
now? They beat
No,
them
it's still
teachers
a
the
thing
fuck
in
up.
some
You
high
could never hit me with no paddle.
Hold on, that's
A
in
metal
Catholic school,
board.
though. That's
I
in
mean,
Catholic school,
a
right?
wood board.
Hey, Melon, that's
I got it
Catholic
in
school,
junior
right?
high.
Nah, it ain't no Catholic school. That's a public school. It's still a thing in some of the schools around here.
Yeah, I wonder, like nowadays, like,
They
because
still
I
wearing
was
hoods around your neighborhood, so it's all good.
Yeah, aren't you like in Alabama, son? In South?
No, I
in
went
the-
to Alabama.
in
I'm
the
in
swamp.
Texas, sir.
Oh, Texas.
Yeah,
That's
nigga,
still
the
South.
swamp. Man, it's
Nah,
not-
nigga, I'm from
Texas
the
is
city.
definitely the South.
Texas is the South.
Yeah.
That's the
Texas is
biggest.
terrible.
I'm straight out the city.
They still
Texas
wearing
is-
hoods. They still wearing pointed hoods in Texas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like the
Texas
biggest
still
got
care
sundown
organization out there.
sundown town.
Out in West Texas,
Nah,
baby.
no, they don't.
What part of
That's
Texas you
cap.
in, Melon?
I'm in DFW.
What is that?
The fuck is that?
Dallas Fort Worth.
That's forward.
If you know, you know, nigga.
I was
I
in
know.
Texas
I
last year. I
ain't
got
never been
family
to
out there.
Texas. I definitely don't know.
It's
I used
hot.
to live in
It's humid.
Saline. It's bad over there.
I mean, well, it's an airport, so people know DFW.
They got a good barbecue though, Texas.
But but it ain't no sundown towns. You
Nah,
bugging your mind
that's
on that.
maybe
It
out
is
West
still some
Texas.
sundown towns in Texas,
Maybe out
man.
West
It's-
Not no more, dog. Niggas ain't on no sundown.
Nigga,
Black
yes,
people
it
got
is.
guns. Black people got guns now, dog. What you talking
So
about?
you
Like,
you ain't been paying attention to the news where they found the
Melon.
dude's body
Yo.
scattered.
Hold on. You
that
said
don't mean
what?
it's a sundown town. That means some white folks got a hold of a nigga and did something to him. That don't mean it's a sundown town. He just
You from Texas?
Yeah,
who me?
You was born and raised? I'm talking about Melon.
yeah.
In the same place you at now, Fort Worth?
No. I
Dallas.
moved here when I bought my house. I moved out here, but I was born in El Paso and raised in Arlington.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, it's close to the border.
Arlington is all the way close to Killeen.
El Paso's like a border town, ain't it?
El Paso,
hold
yeah,
on.
they got the cartel up in there.
Yeah,
now.
they don't fuck around.
Hey,
over
babe,
there, fuck
I got a
around.
That's because
question.
El Paso over there. Of course they got it.
Did you get whipped when you was a child? Yes. You did? Your parents whipped you? Yes. Okay. Do you think it was a bad thing, or you think
hold
it was
on.
like
That's not like a
this
white lady.
nigga.
Half and half.
Isn't Captain Kenneth's girlfriend
That's
white?
definitely a white lady.
That boy having an interview.
White ladies got whipped?
I didn't know.
you don't
white
think it was a
people
bad
hated
situation?
yeah.
Do you think it was better, like it was beneficial, or you think it was negative?
I wouldn't say it was.
Oh yeah, that's a
Oh
Karen.
yeah.
I don't think it's.
You don't think that? What about your brother?
Put it on the
Put a
mic.
noodle casserole in the oven, right?
He got whipped too. Yeah. So,
Yeah,
well, since y'all was
Raven.
Cooking up
Nigga
hamburger
ain't
helper.
hell, bro. What the fuck?
I asked my girl, and she said she got whipped when she was a kid, and she
And she
white.
said-
So
And raisins
Yeah,
in the
half and
potato
half,
salad.
right?
And you got, so how you like raisins in the potato salad, Cap?
Savannah, you don't put no raisins in no potato salad, dude.
Savannah.
She said absolutely not 8. So chill out.
Yeah.
What about seasonings?
Yeah, she used seasoning, man. What are you talking about?
Did she fry her chicken with cornflakes?
Does she know what adobo is?
Yeah, hold on, man.
Oven fried chicken,
bro.
She got something to say.
Uh-oh.
Cause y'all talking about her.
Hello. I love raisin bread. I'm just saying.
Hello, can you hear?
I love yo.
All right, they said talk about acting. Do you use seasoning?
I have so many seasonings. I had to move it from one whole cabinet for itself to a bigger cabinet, and it's still so full I can't fit it all in.
Do you use them or do you just
Hold on, chill. She about to call the cops right now. Chill. What seasonings does she use on her chicken?
Babe, what kind of seasoning do you use on your chicken?
You might as well give her the mic.
Yeah.
Oh, we here.
Yeah, like what type of chicken she said?
Fried chicken.
How do you fry your chicken?
She said she don't fry chicken. But...
Oh shit!
There it is.
There we go.
That's fine, I guess.
She said she buy fried chicken.
Understandable.
Chicken is the #1 shit in the world.
It is. I love chicken.
Yeah, what's your main season? Like if you had to grab.
How does she make her grilled chicken? I think that's a more appropriate question.
Go.
How do you make the grilled chicken?
Oh, she's struggling.
Red garlic seasoning. You ain't helping.
I ain't never heard of that.
What?
You might as well do you have Tony Sasheries in there?
Hey, you know how to make deviled eggs? I like deviled eggs.
Got some slap your mama in there.
She ain't got no Larry's.
She got cayenne. She got Tony Sasheries. What else you got? You got anything else spicy?
Oh, and none of that shit is open. It still got the plastic on it.
No, it don't have the plastic on it. Man. Get off.
Shout out Jay Harvey, man.
Tell us all jokes, man. Nothing serious, man.
Chilies. I've got Thai green chilies in the freezer, Southern pot chilies, which are also called Scotch bonnets.
Chilies.
Ooh.
Yeah, she got Scotch bonnets, dog.
What you cooking for dinner tonight? What's for dinner tonight?
Oh,
I smell the tuna noodle casserole.
Szechuan peppercorns.
Huh?
Yeah, what you cooking? No, what
she don't cook for this.
What was last night? All right, so the last thing she cooked was
what she ordered.
Beef stroganoff was the last.
Beef stroganoff.
Before that, it was steak and potatoes the night before.
Steak and potatoes. Okay.
Okay.
All of that sound good.
It sounds good. We know what it's supposed to taste like. That's why it sounds good.
Hey man, get off my woman, man. What you talking about? No, I've been defending you for years, man. They've been throwing arrows at me for years for dating you as a white woman. You know what I'm saying? They've been.
No, that's all good.
Ain't me.
No, it ain't Megamind.
What is it? The Mastermind or Megamind?
Megamind, my bad.
I know you ain't talking about the helmet on your head, nigga.
Oh shit, that's too funny, man. Oh man, what else?
We didn't used to say cock back in the day. I don't give a fuck what y'all say.
Oh, you used to say it too,
cycle?
Oh shit,
man.
Another
victim. Sorry.
Bow your motherfucking
Hold
head,
on, this was in you was in LA at that time, right?
Yep.
Okay, I knew I wasn't tripping out this bitch.
Cot.
Well, then again,
I don't know about cock. You just used to say cock because that's what
hold on.
It sounded like.
See, C-O-C-K or C-O-C?
They a little younger though, so we got to remember that.
Yeah, Cycle. Which one did you say?
Super said I had to raise about the cock.
Yeah.
That's a
Spell
bet.
it. God damn it.
Can you spell it?
Where's the pause?
C-O-C-K, motherfucker.
Oh, I knew it.
Where's the pause?
That's different.
I knew it. That nigga was right. I knew it.
Bow your motherfucking head, nigga.
It did not have that definition.
No, you didn't say that. You said C-O-T. He said C-O-C-K.
I mean, if that's how they spell
it,
I
that's the
don't
Cali
fucking
thing.
know. All I know is I wasn't writing the shit down on paper, dog. I just know that's what I said.
We heard the lingo and we just used it.
Right. Exactly.
But in the rap lyrics, it says C-O-T, not C-O-C-K.
You're a victim.
Listen, however it goes, dog,
This nigga said cock.
nobody used that term as a penis.
Yeah.
He did. He just said that the lyrics was C-O-T.
No, but
But
what
he
I'm saying
pronounced it C-O-C-K.
No, but nobody referred to it as that. It wasn't that.
We refer to it as a pussy. Period.
As pussy, yeah. Period. Yeah, that's
But
what
no,
he said.
you said cock.
As we got older,
You're talking
we
about cock.
He said
No, like he said,
Oh,
once you got older and you realized what it was.
Yeah. See, y'all got to think about this. We came from an era where there was no internet, so you just had to listen to shit and whatever it was.
Y'all didn't have dictionaries back then, or what?
Nigga, Slang wasn't in no dictionary.
In the dictionary?
Cock's in the
Cock
dictionary.
in the dictionary for
Cock
rooster.
is without a doubt in the
Rooster.
dictionary as a chicken or rooster or whatever.
Yo, this dude think we got the hood thesaurus or something.
I don't think they refer to cock in the dictionary as a penis.
Nah, that's like a rooster, male
But
rooster.
still, we didn't use that word in that way. Like I said, I heard a white person say it for the first time. I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
Hey, we had a misunderstanding in the Black hip hop community. We had a misunderstanding.
No. Because I'm from California. I never heard someone say cock without them saying it's like.
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 28.
Okay.
Yeah, nigga, niggas was done.
Yeah, but you ain't come outside though.
In Philly, that's different. He's from California.
No,
well, you said it, nigga.
Oh my God.
He said cots like a bed.
He said cot. So what are you saying?
No. Listen, listen, bro. You are 26. You from a different era. You don't.
That man say 28. You heard that? He tried to slide some years off.
He's still too young, dog.
That's a complete different era. Like
in my defense, to Cycle.
I'm trying to tell my girl this.
Hold on, let me finish. In my defense, to Cycle specifically, we grew up in California, so you know what cock is. That's my point.
No,
it don't matter the era.
You're not.
Look, man, it does matter about the era.
He's not getting it.
I ain't never gonna get cock. I'm sorry. Go ahead, my bad.
You're not getting it.
My bad. Go ahead.
But it don't. I mean, you keep trying to say it referred to. Yeah, you keep trying to say it referred to like we know what it refers to today.
Now, yeah.
But back then, we wasn't thinking about no man penis, nigga. What the fuck?
Well, cot is a bed, so
we used to be like, hey, did you get the cock? Hell yeah, I got the cock.
Did you get the cock?
I was about to say out loud like that.
We had our own definition. We had our own
definition. Agent saying COT and this nigga saying COCK. That's what I'm like.
It don't matter.
That part do matter.
It doesn't matter.
That part matter a whole lot.
It doesn't really matter.
I will say this though. This is gonna sound strange.
It doesn't matter. It's close as fuck, nigga. It doesn't matter.
That's like saying through and through. You know what I mean?
In the heat of the moment, you going just fucking, you just said it, dog. You know what I'm saying? You just referred to it as what it was.
Oh, that's a good cock.
All right, man. Ride that cock.
So, hey, they got a new thing.
This nigga horny.
And this is like what young cats doing nowadays. This is not like from my generation though. But like down here in the South, like they'll refer to it. You ever heard? This is weird now. Like if they'll refer to another dude, like if you talking to, like, you know, hood dudes as a dick, like, hey dick.
Oh yeah. They say that in Texas too.
Oh yeah, which is weird. That's weird. It's weird. Yeah, that's weird.
I
ain't heard of that.
What?
So like instead of saying like
do that too.
Hold on.
Around like in the South,
they refer to a what?
So like, all right, hear me out. So like, hey, we homeboys, right?
Yeah.
I'm saying this ain't my generation, but I'm saying like the generation now. Like they'll use like, so instead of saying like, I probably call you like dog, right? Like our days, like what's up, homie? What's up, dog? What up? What's up, bull? You know?
Yeah.
They'll say like, what's up, dick?
No, I ain't never heard that.
I got younger siblings. I never heard
So
that.
all this shit, all of this is slang from prison. From all the niggas from prison coming back out to the hood, and then
ain't no nigga in fucking prison referring to them niggas.
Nah,
I'm
gonna tell you. Look, hear me out. Let me finish.
Hold on, you saying that's this generation now?
Yeah. Let me finish. Yeah. Well, so they'll say, I think it's strange.
Hold on.
And they'll say it because it's definitely
niggas be like,
here.
"What up, dick?"
Yeah, and it's because
I ain't never heard
that. Sounds familiar though. Somebody.
No, that's like
I ain't never heard that.
Hold on, slow up. Like NBA YoungBoy and them, and like they use it in their music. Like you hear him say when if you ever watch like some of their
bullshit.
Yeah, them niggas on drugs.
They came up with this bullshit.
You know what I don't like?
I got younger family members.
I'm not saying I rock with it. I'm just telling you, we was talking about things that sound like certain things, and these dudes is saying the whole thing. And the reason they doing it,
cock and Bangkok. That's
no, hold on. And the reason they do it is because of it. Like, cause I didn't understand it. I was like, why would somebody say call somebody else dick like that. He said, "Cause you got a dick, don't you?"
Oh,
so that's like
that's like old boy from Cash Money talking about playing booty games.
Kevin Gates says that. That's when you said it. I'll try to think about it. Kevin Gates.
You know the one I don't like is
Kevin Gates talking about he could eat a
hey,
whole
yo,
nigga.
y'all niggas been talking, guys.
Yo, what? Go ahead. What you say?
Helmet. Let him talk.
Go ahead.
I don't like the poppy. Hey, poppy.
Huh? Poppy.
You can't stop that. That's some Puerto Rican shit. You can't stop that.
That ain't really black.
Referring to Spanish dudes as poppy is regular. That's normal.
That's normal shit. That's a New York.
Poppy is
as a Hispanic,
right?
I never call no other man.
I can't call no other dude.
Nigga, you're not Puerto Rican. That's Puerto Rican shit.
And you're not a woman either. I've mainly heard that from women.
I heard that from
I've heard dudes in New York. That's
no, in Philly, you be like, yo, I'm about to go to the poppy store real quick. Like, shit, no, like that.
I'm talking about referring to another man as poppy. Poppy means
that's Puerto Rican.
Poppy
that's how they do it.
Right.
So I can't call another man dad.
It's not your culture. That's how they do in New York specifically.
I know in Philly, you might be like, yo, I'm about to go to the poppies.
No.
What that mean though? What that can you explain?
Going to daddy's.
But how does poppy relate to corner store?
Because the Spanish people own the corner store.
Okay, so you saying like you going to like
gonna go to his dad?
Yeah, I'm going to the poppies.
Okay, gotcha.
Now,
if I say
when you add see how much context matters.
But if I say, hey, look, nah, poppy, I can't take that poppy.
That's just okay. You're not Hispanic.
What are you saying that to me, Cycle?
Poppy is regular. I don't know.
You're not Puerto Rican, bro.
No, I mean Poppy ain't as bad as like what up, Dick. Like Poppy is nothing. That's just normal for Philly niggas. Like,
yeah,
Philly that's normal.
Definitely weird.
Philly like referring to Spanish niggas like Poppy. What up, Poppy? It's just like normal shit.
Yeah,
not really.
You
don't really look at it like I'm saying daddy.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
There are some men that call you a daddy though. Some like. Yeah, I never seen like, was it Young Thug? He calling his friends daddy.
That's Young Thug. That nigga.
I know Puff Daddy. I know like
Daddy. Yeah.
Come on, Daddy. And
that's wild.
He was talking.
I love it when you scramble for it. Oh, dude, he was telling Charlamagne was crowning him for that.
But he's literally gay. No joke. So come on, bro. What do you expect?
How you know what that man doing?
That nigga's gay, bro.
How do you know
all the shit that nigga do?
The signs are there.
Listen, I don't know. He said Puff Daddy. I don't know about all that, but referring to a nigga's daddy is just out of pocket.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know where he got that from. That was weird.
Like Lil Wayne used to call Birdman daddy.
Lil Wayne kissed Birdman in the mouth.
What are we talking about? Them niggas kissed.
Yeah, they on some other shit.
What are we talking about?
I mean, he had that song, stunting like my daddy, but did he actually call him that? Like, I ain't never.
I mean, them niggas was kissing on the lips, so shit.
Yeah,
Birdman was inviting dudes.
Y'all changing the context of what y'all's question was.
What I just say? Context matters.
Hey man, calm down, bro.
So is anybody gonna pick up the dick shit? Like, what up, Dick? What?
Nah, that's weird. I don't like it. I don't know why you do that.
Oh, that's the big dick over there. Watch out.
Paul!
Hey, yo!
I in the
Hey, AZ, you having too much fun with this shit. Chill, nigga.
If you go catch ride with somebody, riding dick. That's
is the month for June over?
Your motherfucking head.
I thought we saw it in Pride Month still. My bad, man.
Time out. Nigga go sit in the corner.
Flag on the play.
Hey, give me
Y'all
some.
get the cop or no?
Yeah, you catching a ride for somebody.
Yo,
this mother
that's all bad.
All right, yeah, we need to switch topics.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, shout out to Gold Cast. He said, "Hey, you on third down now, and a turnover for cycle for that." Laugh my ass off.
This nigga getting ejected out the game for that shit.
Yo, yo, that's too funny. Y'all gotta chill, man. Chill.
Hey, mute this nigga.
Hey, man, freedom of speech.
Hey, Cycle, man, your fellow Xbot needs some backup, man. You gonna slide through?
Hell no.
What you talking about?
Kid Smooth, man. He under attack.
Yo, they calling this man. They say, yo, you an undercover pony and all this. They trying to take that man Xbox card away.
Oh, you talking about that the Apple shit? He said,
yeah.
I mean, what's wrong with that? I don't understand what's wrong with it. I don't understand.
What you mean? Them Xbox, man. They ain't trying to hear none of that.
Well, that's what the Xbox do.
They love. They
Oh
love.
yeah. So you in there with him? You already know. All right.
Nah, man, I ain't.
Kid Smooth got me blocked. He blocked me when 8 took and exposed his ass on the Uncharted shit when everybody was getting on his head.
Oh shit.
Man, that was years ago.
That was
Exactly.
that was a long time ago.
He'll probably unblock you now.
If you hit up, you could probably hit up what's his name?
His assistant.
Yeah.
Damn.
You talking about
his assistant? What's the dude name?
I forgot.
Man, I done forgot his fucking name, man.
who? BG?
No.
No, the white boy.
God damn. I forgot his name. Shit.
I done forgot his fucking name. It's slipping my mind.
Lord
right
Addict.
MOD.
Yeah.
Addict. Yeah, Addict.
yeah.
Addict. Damn. My bad, Addict. Yeah. I ain't seen him in a while, so it kind of
He
slipped my
said that's
mind.
an assistant. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to reach Smooth, go through Addict. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Damn, what other such shit used to go on back in the day, man? Let me see. Nothing I could think of.
You said what you said?
You said what other sus shit went on back in the
Shit
day?
that wasn't sus back in the day, but now it's sus. It comes off as sus. You know
Yo,
what I'm
okay. So let's talk about the
just
lyrics in hip hop from back in the day.
I just saw
Biggie
this,
Smalls.
I just saw
Yeah,
this.
my brother
Exactly.
Biggie Smalls.
Biggie
You
Smalls,
look at
yeah.
that,
definitely.
Yeah, he did say something about your daddy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was definitely sus.
Yeah.
It's
How-
crazy
how-
because
how you up
it's
north
crazy
niggas got
'cause-
away with that?
It's crazy
Like-
because you listen to it because like back in the day wasn't like homophobic like it is now. You know what I'm saying? Like it just when that shit came out, it didn't sound as crazy as it sounds now.
Hey, my face definitely scrunched up when I was like 14. I was like, whoa.
Oh, shit.
What happened?
Nowadays, it sound crazy. I mean, back then it wasn't your favorite line and nothing like that. You wasn't like, yo, you heard what the nigga said? That shit was hot. But now it really just sounds out of pocket. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
all right, I got a question. What about dudes wearing crop tops? Because I see that in movies a lot.
Oh, Will Smith did that too.
Oh, that was the shit. That was the
Oh,
Will
shit.
Smith
you know,
let
like
a white dude-
bodybuilders and all that shit.
Yeah,
like
when you
that?
swole.
No, not even bodybuilders.
I mean,
just
they
like
used to wear
regular
them. I
dudes.
mean, they used to wear them.
Hey, the early '80s was wild when it came to clothing because
Yeah,
niggas
clothing.
was
y'all wear
real
like
fully
shirts and
Like
dressed.
shit.
normal niggas. I'm not even talking about bodybuilders. I'm talking normal niggas was wearing.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
No, that shit was wild. That was some 80s shit, break dancing and all that. Yeah.
Nigga, go look at one of the damn Isley Brothers album
Oh, yeah,
covers
yeah,
and
yeah.
see
I
that
know.
fruity nigga on the front.
Yeah.
He
But
had-
none of
he
them
had his
niggas was
shirt-
fruity though. Them niggas was fucking
Yeah.
them bitches.
Yeah.
he
And
had his
dudes,
shirt
hey,
tied.
you know what's shocking to me, and we was talking about this online, was dudes don't dance no more. Or women don't dance with dudes no more. Dudes don't dance with women no more when you go out.
When you go out,
It
Yeah.
depends on where you go.
Yeah,
You
what
talking
mean
about
by
to the
that?
club?
I
they'll,
mean,
they'll dance with your checkbook.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like dudes used to get down back in the day, man. They used to really
Yeah.
like
Oh,
fucking
I see what
dance.
you're saying.
Yeah, you leave that motherfucker sweating.
Yeah.
yeah.
He used to bring
nah.
towels. He used to bring a little face
Going
towel with
off.
us all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't none of that going on no more. So it's
Nah.
fucked up out here in this game. If you got a good woman right now, man, you better hold on to that
Oh.
woman, man. These
Oh,
bitches out here is
hell
out
yeah.
of pocket.
Bro,
I swear to God, it
I-
seems like every day you just be like, what?
I see so many videos of these women, like, you know, they do those interviews, the sidewalk interviews or whatever. They're like, all right, how much you expect a man to bring home every year? And they be like, 6-7 figures. Like, bitch, what the fuck are you doing?
They work at Walmart and shit. Yeah.
7
Wow,
figures?
they
That
wild
is
out here.
less than like 2%. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like,
That's how.
Hey, that's what made
Instagram
Kevin
shit
Samuels
got
so
these hoes
important
fucked
for the
up.
generation. That's
Yeah,
what
I don't
made
have a
Kevin-
woman. I don't have a problem with a woman being an overachiever as long as it's realistic.
Yeah, that's some
She should
unrealistic
want
shit.
somebody to have money. I feel like that hold her standards. But
Right,
don't
I
be
get
trying to
that, but like,
fucking
nigga,
realistic,
7
bitch.
figures? Are you?
It's like
What the fuck fantasy
lost her
world are you living
goddamn
in?
mind.
Plus,
I can
Unless,
feel you.
hold on.
I can feel you having them standards if you bringing that to the table.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
yeah.
that. Unless
Yeah,
you
yeah,
making
yeah,
that kind of
business
money. So imagine, because you might be onto something. What about them girls who made it easy, like OnlyFans and some shit? Now they stupid. Now they thinking, oh, I need to be with somebody who
They
make that
bring
too. Does that
something-
count?
Yeah, right. Yeah,
So a lot of them
Good.
niggas gonna hope they can get somebody that want to be with them. Period.
yeah,
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
them are kind of
I seen the video
Very
of a bitch
brave.
that she get kind of tight when she see her man happy.
man happy. Yeah, I was about to bring it up. Yeah,
Oh
she was
yeah,
like,
I
you
saw
got
I
that
just
too.
seen
Like, what
that.
the
happy.
fuck?
Yeah, I was like, what the?
These bitches is crazy out here in these
They
streets
retarded, to
nowadays.
be honest. They just get
Hey,
more retarded every day.
I'm sure everybody's seen the video, or not really a video, but a clip of the guy that makes all the things that he sees on Twitter that apparently men can't do.
Oh, the gay
He's
list.
got like
yeah,
a
that
long
shit's
ass
funny,
list
yeah.
of shit
Yeah.
that
It's
we
like
can't do.
300.
Putting
Yeah,
ketchup on
it's
fries.
up
That's
to
gay.
like 300 and some change now.
Yeah,
Give
like
some
all the
examples.
shit that men
Hell.
can't do.
Give some
You gotta be
examples.
bored as hell.
You can't have
Like
no
men,
fun.
you
You
can't
can't
have a
smile.
you can't have a drink with a fruit.
Yeah,
You
like
can't breathe.
you can't say what's up to your homies. Like
That's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah.
can't
You
do
You
can't
can't
do
drink
shit.
tea.
Yeah, men can't do shit.
Like if you do it, that makes you gay or some shit.
oh
Is that
yeah,
what it
yeah,
is?
You
yeah.
Yeah,
can't eat
yeah,
it.
yeah. Women,
Yeah,
women feel
yeah,
like you
yeah.
gay. Yeah,
Like what the hell, bro?
Nigga
yeah,
can't
Video
drink
games past 10
Kool-Aid.
o'clock with your homies. That's gay.
yeah. You're not allowed to. Yeah, you're not allowed to
Yeah.
text good night or some shit like that or none of that. Like,
Oh
Or
fuck.
happy birthday,
All
none
right.
of that
Hey,
shit.
so you know what I used to do? Like I couldn't. Okay, so everything you drink with a straw, right? But for some reason, when you drink beer with a straw, it's an issue. Like I had to break myself from that shit,
Wait,
and I don't know
Nigga,
you
why.
why you
drinking out the
drinking beer
bottle,
with a
nigga?
straw?
I never
Exactly,
tried to
exactly.
Out
You
the
hear that
bottle?
shit? You hear?
Or
Bro,
a
I'm
cup?
drinking a beer right now out the bottle. Like, what do you?
Saying out of a cup. If let's say they pour you a beer,
I drink
like
that out the cup. I don't drink
here
it
goes
out
I'm
the
some
gonna
of the
drink it
things.
with a straw
what's the
too.
difference? What's the
Here goes
I'm
difference?
some
gonna
of
drink
the
it with a
things.
straw if it's on a cup.
Here goes some of the things you can't do, like men can't do. Men can't drive with two hands. They're not allowed to drive with two hands.
You can't be safe. Okay.
Niggas can't
You
be
know what I
safe. Like, what
mean?
the fuck?
They're not allowed to tie their shoelaces.
What?
You know what I'm saying? They're not allowed to use an umbrella.
Damn.
Damn.
I don't own an umbrella, but
What the
if
fuck?
I have one, I'm gonna use it.
You can't laugh too much or too loud.
Mm-hmm.
Has to be a calm chuckle with a deep laugh.
Mm-hmm.
No more than 3 highs.
That's true. That's true.
Some
It's
Barry
all true.
White shit, nigga. What?
You're not allowed. Men are not allowed to eat dessert
Damn.
or
What the
yogurt.
Damn, I love dessert. I love some cheesecake.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
You also
cheesecake.
can't hug your boys.
I don't do that. Yeah, that's
Wow.
why
You
I
gotta
don't
do the
that.
one
I don't do
hand
that.
side.
I do
So,
the one
I was
hand.
gonna
if I got a
say,
family member that
Right.
died, my homie can't give me some fucking like some props or some like.
Men can't take selfies. You know what I mean?
I do that. I can't.
Men are not allowed to be cold. Like I'm cold.
What?
Oh yeah.
Like
yeah. I done
physically
heard
cold
this.
or
I
cold
done heard
hearted?
this.
Cold, nigga. Like I'm
Like
chilly.
Freezing cold.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
Well, I'm out.
Men are not allowed to blow on their food if it's too hot.
You gotta eat that shit like.
You gotta just let that shit burn your gums.
Yo, somebody's funny as hell. What the fuck?
Yeah, that shit do be funny as
A girl
hell.
did this or
Hey,
a
you
guy
can't
did
put a
this?
straw
This
directly
list?
in your mouth. You gotta put it to the side. You can't.
Right.
Oh my
Right.
god. Niggas definitely can't eat no hot dogs.
Men
Yeah,
are not
that's
allowed to back into a parking spot.
What?
That's all I do.
What?
That's literally all I
All I
do.
do too. Yeah,
Nigga, I
'cause
do that
it's
and
easy to pull
parallel
up.
park.
That takes skill. I
Uh,
parallel and back up.
Men are not allowed to moan during sex
Oh shit.
Oh, so we
I ain't
supposed to
gonna
be the
speak on
fuck
that.
quiet? Like what?
or
I ain't
blow
gonna speak on
job or
that.
anything.
Oh.
Men are not allowed to use their backup camera.
I use that shit all the
To
time.
the car?
Yeah, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to use that.
So fuck. So
You gotta
fuck
put the
using
whole right arm
what's
behind
given
the
to me,
seat.
right?
Yeah, right. The arm behind the seat, turn your head around.
Oh my
Parallel
god.
park, nigga. You know how it go. You know
But
what
they
I mean?
but they can't. They're not allowed to back into spaces, so that like contradicts each other.
Yeah, those contradict each other. Yeah.
I had a I seen a clip. It's a skit, but that shit was so funny. So the dude is out on a date with a girl and shit. So she like, is that a mimosa? He like, yeah.
Oh
She
yeah,
like,
I seen that. Yeah.
that's kind of sassy, ain't it? He like, damn. He said, I ain't want to drink shit too. I ain't want to drink nothing real hard because I gotta get up for work tomorrow. She was like, so what you do for work? He was like, I sell insurance. She was like, that's kind of sassy, ain't it?
Oh my god.
That shit was funny as hell.
See, you know what's
then
funny?
hold on,
You know
though.
what's
Then they go outside and shit. So she like, oh, that's a Charger? Is that a Hellcat or the what's the other one?
Scat Pack.
Scat Pack.
Yeah,
He's like,
Scat Pack.
he like, no, it's just just a regular V8 going and shit. She was like, that's kind of sassy, ain't it?
Oh,
Like, yo, that
on
shit
his
was
ass.
funny as hell,
Yeah,
dog.
on his ass.
He was like, yo, don't call me no more, man.
That's kind of
You know what's
sad.
He was
crazy?
like,
You know
that's
what's
kind of
crazy?
sassy, ain't it?
You know what's crazy? They come up with all this shit that we can't do, but then in the same breath they be like, "Ah, stop the toxic masculinity and all this other bullshit." Like, shut up.
That's why I believe
Man,
in
be yourself. You know what
misogyny.
you're supposed to be doing. That's what it come down to. You don't let no
That
woman
shit
lead
is
you, tell you
so
what the fuck to
funny.
do.
If a woman
Hey,
can't cook in the
when
kitchen,
they-
she can't tell me what to do, man.
Yeah, we ain't allowed to do shit, man. Basically, all you supposed to do is just
make money
and pay their bills,
and be there.
Oh yeah, be there for them emotionally.
The new shit going on this month was
psychologically shit.
The new trend this month was rent due. They was talking about how like every month between the 21st and like the 1st, bitches pop up on Twitter with them tweets about what is men good for, why these men doing all this talking when bills is due. That shit had me crying. I'm like, yo, this shit is too fucking funny, dog.
This internet shit is fucking crazy, bro. Like
that shit, we cooked, nigga. Like,
can't do shit. Like you think, like all these women, like they have these crazy, unrealistic expectations, and they on these podcasts spewing all this shit, and women, well, not grown women, but women, 18, 19 are listening to this shit, following them. So they gonna be doing the same thing.
It's cooked out here. You find a good girl, nigga, you better hold
on with a tight ass grip.
That's what I said earlier.
You better hold around.
That's why Kevin Samuels was so important right now. That's why
I agree with that.
Social media need to be banned. That's my vote.
You said what?
Yeah,
social media need to be banned.
Oh, I think, man, filters work wonders for some of these women out here.
It's like a gift and a curse. So the internet is like a gift and a curse. You know what I mean? It's definitely a very helpful. You know what I'm saying? But it's a lot of like it's just not real life, dog. A lot of this shit is just not real life. I think a lot of people say shit for engagement. Now that you're getting paid, now that some people can get paid on Twitter, they're just starting to just say anything so people can engage in the conversation. A lot of this shit is not real, dog. It's just not even real. It's not real, yo. Like it's really not. It's all for engagement, likes, clout. This shit is not real. Get on internet, say some stupid, goofy shit, and then hope a lot of people click on it.
And a lot of people do click on that shit.
Yeah, they get people every time. You'll see a post where it'd be like, if you never had shit spread out on a peanut butter sandwich, you're not black. Like, nigga, come on, man.
Yeah, I see some crazy shit.
Like, come on, man. That's not even real. But it'll be a whole bunch of people. I guess I ain't black. Like, dog, nobody ever did this. This is just being made up so motherfucker can, you know what I'm saying? Get engagement. Like this shit is crazy.
And I still want to know why you can't drink a straw with a beer.
I've never done it personally.
I've never seen anyone.
I didn't say you can't do it. I think I've never done it. I'll drink like mixed drinks. I'll drink liquor with a straw.
You can't put ice in a beer either, right? Like you ain't supposed to put ice in a beer or something.
It's supposed to become cold.
It's supposed to already be cold, really.
Yeah, that's a waste.
Man, do what the hell you want to do. That's the best way to live life.
It was especially during the pandemic too. They was like, well, why are you drinking that with a straw? Because there's a pandemic going on, motherfucker. That's why.
If you ever work at a restaurant,
supposed to be out no way, but
you don't want to be drinking out of public cups.
The
they don't get clean like that, bro.
I don't drink beer out of a cup anyway. When they always ask, "Oh, do you want to?"
You got grandmoms thirsty for attention.
Wow,
40-year-olds
showing it all
on Twitter, posting thirst traps and shit.
Hey, I forgot to ask y'all. I didn't get to it yet. Did anybody watch Twisted Metal?
No.
You know what? I started the episode and I got caught up doing something else. I got to finish it. But from the start, from what I did see, it looked pretty cool.
Okay. No, it's on Peacock. I ain't get to it either. Pause.
Did you watch that? They clone Tyrone.
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah.
Was it good?
What's your verdict on it?
I like it. It's cool. I thought it was going to be a little bit more deeper than with it. You know what I mean? I thought the plot was going to be a little bit more, have more layers to it. But it's cool. I fucks with it.
Because I keep on getting mixed signals on it and shit. Some people say it's good. Some people are like,
Did y'all watch it?
I watched it.
I'm gonna check it out.
I'll probably watch it this week.
Yeah, so what the fuck y'all niggas be doing? Y'all, what the fuck y'all?
Really good movie.
Nigga, everybody work, motherfucker. This ain't Jack Move Johnny, nigga. Like, what the fuck?
I just watched Secret Invasion.
Do niggas take their time to enjoy themselves? Like, God,
I like good movies.
I'm not into TV.
Yo, what movie y'all talking about?
Nigga, you seen John Boyega and Jamie Foxx and thought I'm not gonna watch that?
I don't want to see it.
Well, how come?
I'm just not interested. But that's just me personally. That's just me. Y'all like it, so that's what counts. That's what y'all count. That's what y'all like. So
you see Jamie Foxx and John Boyega and say, that ain't something I want to watch.
I'm into shit that just I like shit like the new movie. What is it? The movie with the fucking vampire on the boat. The Voyage or something.
What?
I want to see that. I want to see the Meg. I
That
want to
shit
see
look like it's
Godzilla.
trash.
Meg, really?
I
so
like
you just don't wanna see nothing with black
unrealistic
people.
sci-fi movies. That's the shit that I like. I like sci-fi action adventure movies. I don't really care about the other shit like that.
This nigga
y'all
said the
forget-
Meg.
You don't like you don't like
thing.
supporting black cinema.
It ain't no black cinema thing. Put a black person in the Meg.
This nigga. All right.
They probably
This
would.
nigga what? This nigga what?
The Meg.
You put a black person in there.
I mean, you put a black
Put him in
person in the
Godzilla.
Meg. If you put a black person in the
he
Meg,
gonna get eaten
there wouldn't be a
first.
movie. There wouldn't be a movie. Because we ain't going in the fucking water with a big ass prehistoric shark in that motherfucker. So the
Hell
movie
no.
over.
Well, maybe like a background character. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he'll get eaten first. Or some
Either
shit.
that, he'll get eaten first.
I like
And that-
sci-fi
and that-
movies. That was my
and that
point. I
shit
don't
with
really
the-
care about
and
the
that-
other shit.
And that shit with the vampires on the boat, that shit remind me of fucking Abraham Lincoln, the Vampire
I
Slayer. ain't
can't
watching
wait to see
shit.
that motherfucker too.
This nigga.
Oh, I forgot about that movie.
Yep, this nigga. I can't wait to see that shit. I can't wait for the new Godzilla. I like movies like that.
I fuck
Planet
with
of the Apes.
Godzilla.
I want to
I
see all
fuck
that
with
movies.
Godzilla.
I don't give a shit about no cloning whoever the fuck the nigga is. I'm good. But y'all like it.
Tyrone.
That's what matters.
The hell? So,
Sorry. What would you rate it then? I'll watch it if it's rated good.
Oh shit.
How good is it rated? Is it like a top-notch movie? You gotta go see it.
it's on Netflix.
So what would you give it?
It's on
I
Netflix.
think it's worth a watch. Yes. I think
Watch. All right.
I mean, it's black cinema, first of all, black man.
So I gotta watch it because it's a black name in there. Okay.
Black man.
I mean, it's first of all, it's respectable black actors. We ain't saying it like it's some Tubi shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like you're not a fan of Jamie Foxx, or like you're not a fan of Jamie Foxx?
No, I like Jamie Foxx a lot. I'm just not into that type of stuff.
Conspiracy shit.
What type of
No,
stuff
I'm not
is that?
into
What
those
are you
type
talking
of
about?
movies.
What type of stuff?
I just
What?
said what I like.
What, Netflix made?
No, what are you
movies?
not? What when you looked at that? What did you think it was that you're not into?
I like unrealistic shit. Shit that's just
Like
like
Star
it's
Wars?
not really
So,
possible. I like
so
shit like that.
Somebody being cloned ain't unrealistic,
I don't care about that.
but you just said you like unrealistic
He,
shit.
he just don't want to see
No.
the movie. That's it.
All
bro.
right.
That's-
Yeah.
No,
it's-
the cloning shit, that's not appealing to me.
Mm.
Hmm.
You just said unrealistic. All right, well, whatever.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying when I say
Yeah, yeah,
unrealistic. I'm
he's
saying
going straight at the
drastically
end of the day.
unrealistic, alien
Solid.
shit, monster shit.
So
Y'all
you
know
in the
what I'm
heavy
talking about.
unrealistic shit.
Y'all know what I'm
But
talking
you-
about.
You like
You want to
fantasy.
see the new Godzilla?
Fantasy
You're
stuff.
damn
You just wanna
right.
see the new-
Yeah, he's
That's
in the
Planet of
heavy
the Apes,
unrealistic shit. Yeah.
Godzilla, some Spider-Man, some anything, nigga, but this
All
other
of
shit.
that is
I don't care.
unrealistic.
Speaking of Tubi, did you watch that one clip where that guy like cursed the bullet?
Yeah,
You talking about Wanted?
last week. We talked about that.
You talking about
bullshit
Wanted?
last week.
I don't know. It's on Tubi. It's
It's
on
a
said we-
Tubi.
rip off.
you
It's
said
a
we
rip
curved the
off.
bullet. That's
It's a
Wanted.
rip off. It's a rip off of Wanted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit funny. The clip been going around.
I got this. You know, whips his gun like. Oh no, that shit.
Yeah, I don't know what you talking about. Any boy, you all over the fucking place.
About what part? What part don't you
I don't
understand?
like. I like watching unrealistic shit. Them the
How
movies
did that not make
unrealistic.
sense? That part should make sense.
Sci-fi. You don't like sci-fi.
Sci-fi.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I do like. I like sci-fi
But that's
to
a
an
sci-
extent.
that's
If
considered
you let me
sci-fi.
finish, nigga, I like sci-fi to the extent of like just stupid monsters, like crazy shit, just out of this world shit. That makes sense. That makes sense as far as me explaining what kind of sci-fi shit that I like. How did that not make sense?
So you like shit that you know this not real, but that
Yeah.
clone shit could be possible, so you don't want to fuck with that.
No, it ain't that it's not possible. It got to be a really good movie for me to want to watch some shit like that's like more so realistic, like Training Day. You know, like other movies.
All right, man. All right, look, I got a question for y'all. As men,
Thank you. Let's move on.
please.
What's up?
As
he's a
men,
weirdo.
would you by yourself go talk to 4 women that are sitting by themselves
Absolutely.
as a group?
I'm gonna pick
Nah,
someone
I
out
don't
of the
really
group.
like. I don't
I'm
really
gonna
like
pick-
that.
I'm gonna pick
100%.
somebody out, but
Nah, they try to gang up on you and shit.
I was
Yeah,
never
but-
a fan of
yeah.
approaching multiple women
That's
at
gonna
one
be-
time.
that's gonna be tough.
But
I
if
would
I'm really drunk, I'll
100%
just
do it some years ago, but now it ain't a good idea to do that
Why is it not a good
Probably
idea?
not.
Because women are so big headed right now. It's just different. Women just see themselves in an unrealistic. They think they all special and shit. They all try and downplay you. If you respectful and try and approach them, they got a problem with it. Got to start disrespecting you and shit like that. You got to be smart with your approach. And the last thing you want to do is just go into a group of women because then they get nervous. So then they try and like pick you apart because of it and shit like that. Women are, that's just,
so me and my homeboy had this debate. And so it was two separate situations. I told him I just don't do that shit. And so he was like, we came up with a little plan or whatever, right? So the interesting part was one time the girls they were cool and I got one of their numbers. The second time it was like y'all said, it was like kind of gang up on
bad idea.
Yeah. It was like, oh, okay. It was some attitude. So I was trying to figure out what y'all.
So you basically balanced each other out with each situation.
Yeah, because it could also depend on the mindset.
I didn't used to indulge in multiple.
Yeah, no.
What was your
that's suicide.
What was your approach?
So I had two different approaches. So he's a drone guy. He does all the drones and stuff like that. So he was going to do a drone movie for this bar that we was at, or this restaurant or whatever it was. And so my approach was, hey, my boy's shooting. You're shooting the camera here. Y'all some beautiful women. We'd like to have y'all in the shoot. Is there a way I can get in contact with one of y'all, or either whatever, one of y'all, two of y'all, whatever. And so it worked with one group of girls. The other group of girls was like, so how are we gonna keep in contact? You mean? I was like, how about an email? Well, we don't do emails. Okay, how about a cell number then? Oh, we how about an Instagram? Y'all got an Instagram?
Oh God!
Oh man!
Yeah, it was a bunch of attitude going. So yeah.
Social media is the way to go nowadays. Anyway, if you're going to do that,
that's crazy. You
got to just be like, so what's your Instagram? Then I'll hit you up there. You know what I'm saying? Because we're in a different time. We're in a different time.
Yeah.
Approaching 4 girls is different considering different areas too.
Yeah.
So his thought was it's bold. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna respect you for it. If you do it right, I'm just saying no, because it's too much. What's the female version of testosterone?
Estrogen.
It's too much estrogen in the motherfucking area, and chicks, and they gonna, if you go for one of them, the rest of them gonna hate on you. That's what I told him.
There's gonna be one that's always gonna be jealous of the and then she's gonna try to sabotage your chances.
Right.
All you gotta do is,
if you scope out one of them, the other 3, they ain't gonna like that shit.
all you gotta do is pay attention into the social media. Women really don't like each other; they tolerate each other.
Dang.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Yeah.
So none of y'all would do that. Nobody in here would do that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I would do it, but not.
I'm gonna be real with you, probably not.
Approaching multiple women, like 4 women at once.
4 women, yeah.
Try to get at one.
If it's 2 women,
just to get at one.
Nah,
4, no,
it's kind of risky. It depends how bad. If she's like really bad, like fuck, I gotta.
I mean, it was all bad. I'm not gonna front. It was all bad.
My thing is,
fuck the headache. I ain't doing it.
I would approach them, and whichever one that I can get to laugh, that's the one I'm gonna focus on.
There you go.
So you gonna sit there and talk to her while she's trying to hang out with her girls?
No, I'm gonna try to make them all laugh.
Yeah, make them all.
Yeah, you try to make them all laugh.
Try to make them all laugh, and whichever one gives you that double take, there you go.
Yeah, but if you make them all laugh, you just all have.
No,
a
I'm
good
saying once
time,
after
and
you make
one
them
of
all
them gonna be
laugh,
interested.
after you make them all laugh, you're gonna just zoom in on one of them.
The one give you the eye contact.
No.
Yeah, if you get that eye contact, you good.
Okay.
Like if you make them all laugh, and then y'all like having a good time, drinking and everything like that, chilling, and one of them gonna be interested. One of them is like Miller said, yeah, the eye contact or whatever, yeah.
Okay. If they all bad, just walk up and be like, "Which one of y'all single?"
Yeah, that's.
It depends on who you're approaching too. Because if you approach some New York girls, what do you expect? If you approach some girls from Beverly Hills, what do you expect? But if you go to another country like Taiwan or some shit like that, they gonna appreciate that. So it's appreciation too for whatever type of girl you're going for.
My thing is you gotta have a wingman. You can't just go over there by yourself, man.
Yeah.
You shouldn't go by yourself.
Because that makes you look like, why are you here by yourself? Like, you just here to pick up girls, or what are you doing?
Yeah, if you go by yourself,
and you do that group shit,
they definitely going, you know what I mean? Or if you tell them you like black movies, right? Any boy?
Black movie?
Dang.
You keep saying the black thing because I didn't want to watch that one movie. That movie is trash.
This ain't your first time, nigga.
What's the other one?
We had this conversation like a month or 2 ago.
What's the other one though?
I forgot how it went. You know how it went.
Hold on. Did you watch My Name Is Dolomite?
I don't even know what the fuck that is. That shit out of here.
Whoa. Relax.
Chill. You gotta chill. I gotta be a fucking creature on the.
I watch good movies. I didn't just say
Dolomite
that. I
is a
watch
good
movies
movie. What
like
the hell?
Training Day.
My name is Dolomite
is
a good. My name is Dolomite is a good movie. They call me Clone Tyrone is a good movie.
That's good for y'all.
Hey, who got the podcast on?
He be all right though. It's all good.
Yeah, everybody got their own preference, though. You know.
Yeah, for
It
sure.
is what it is.
For sure.
Hey.
Yeah. What's up?
Them approaching one woman. Do y'all approach women in general in public?
Absolutely. You have to. How else
not
do you
really.
approach women? You approach them
but
just
it's
at work?
different these days.
Well, apps. You know, apps these days.
Apps.
That's terrible.
Work.
That's horrible.
The girl before I got with my girlfriend, last girl I was talking to, she approached me at work. That's how we started talking.
She approached you at
You gotta
work?
be careful with girls like that. They hoes.
Well,
Yeah, she was a hoe.
no, that is
She was
not
my coworker.
That's
She was
true.
my coworker.
That is not
That's true.
I was
No,
told
it's
about it,
not.
like everybody told me like stay away from this girl. I'm like, all right. So I didn't really pay no attention. Then she started like messing with me, like talking to
So
me.
why they tell you to stay away from her? She was a
Exactly.
whore?
She's a
She
whore.
gets around.
Yeah.
Yup.
Thank
She
you.
didn't
Fuck,
get
I know
around
what
like
I'm
that.
talking
She was
Oh,
more
let
like
them talk one at a time. God
yeah,
damn.
let me tell my story. Let me tell my story. She was like those girls that would lead guys on because she wanted something from them. She would never give it up. It took me like 6 months to hit, but
Damn.
yeah, she would just flirt. With, she was like very flirtatious. She would flirt with every guy at work.
Okay, so I literally just said that.
Well, that,
She a hoe.
yeah, she. Oh yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. You don't want to approach. You don't want to be involved with no girl.
I think that's why she came up to me because I didn't want to pay no attention.
That's a terrible mindset, bro. That is
Nigga, that's facts.
That's
She's
not
a
facts.
whore,
That
bro.
is
What do you
dumb.
think she's doing behind your back? What do you think she's doing?
That's some ignorant shit.
What do you think she's doing behind your back?
That's some ignorant shit right
She just chilling.
If a woman thinks you're attractive, I
There
don't see.
was
There's no
some
problem with a
approach you.
woman.
All right, hold on. Let's get the
Wait.
context here, right?
Yeah.
So you think that if a woman approaches you, she's a hoe?
It got to be. Well, I think you got to
Answer
get
the
deeper on it.
question.
Let me
Answer the
finish.
question.
Shut the fuck up and let me finish. You got to get deeper on the context because that broad of a statement, I can't say yes or no. It depends on it depends on how she approach you. It depends on the circumstance, all that shit.
No,
Hey, man, this is a little
your
thing,
environment,
man.
all that. But for the most part,
I'm confused.
Let me
So you
finish.
think
Let me
if
finish.
A
So
woman
then,
approaches a man.
all right.
There's red flags.
I mean, if you're, I mean, I don't find myself ugly. I think I'm all right looking. You know what I mean? So I have some girls approach me sometimes, but doesn't mean every girl. Some girls are just go getters like that. They just want to shoot their shot.
And she going and getting somebody else too. That's how they are,
Now,
man.
see, I will say,
Bruh, she out of here, nigga.
You
If
should
a
not
chick-
live your life like
I
that.
don't know. That's kind of. I don't
if
know.
a chick you work with has a reputation of sleeping with everybody, then no.
And she
I
come
ain't
approach
gonna-
you.
Okay,
That's
that's something different.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying in context.
But
Look, wait a minute. I'm about to put some context in order. The 28-year-old dude.
Go
Didn't
ahead.
you just say last week you had to damn step back from a lot of shit with women because you've been fucking up and everything?
Yeah,
Like
he a
you've been
trick.
getting.
oh,
You're a whole
Yep.
hoe, man.
Damn.
I can't
oh
take no-
shit!
Thank you.
I can't
Yeah,
take no
Thank
advice from
you.
you.
What do you want me to say? Thank you. What?
I'm saying no.
You
I'm
think
saying,
I am?
I'm saying can't nobody really take no damn dating advice or anything from you. Like you're a whole hoe, man.
He didn't say
And-
dating. He didn't say dating.
Okay, so if you're sitting somewhere and a girl gives you the eye, whatever it is, and she finally decides to get up and say, "Hey, your beard looks nice,"
He thinks something wrong with that.
you think something wrong with her?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Whoever said that I'm the one that you don't want to get advice from, you're right. Because I don't be dating these girls.
Okay.
I do what I want with them, and I'm done.
I asked you what you think.
Damn, nigga.
I asked you what you think.
He a trick.
So he's actually right.
So I asked you what you think. You can't answer that question, can you?
Ask it again, because I don't forgot what the fuck your point is.
So you ain't listening. Okay, look.
Go ahead, hurry up.
Also,
Hey, hold on. Let me get to the
Let's
super
move on.
chat real quick.
Let's move
What
on.
the fuck? Shout out to Richard. Appreciate you. He said, hey, I'm going to listen to the podcast when I go to the gym. I'm going to hang out in the shower and constantly drop the soap till I get my.
Hey, yo.
That's a good $20 well spent, my man.
That is definitely well spent. It's going to go to a good cause. Tell us more if you would like. That's crazy though. But shout out to Richard. So any boy.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're a weirdo.
Yeah, hurry up. What you got to say? Go ahead.
You're a weirdo, nigga. That's
So anymore, have you rejected a girl that approached you first just because she approached you first? Or are you just still gonna try to hit it and quit it?
This nigga ain't got no confidence in himself.
I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm not gonna fucking date a girl who approaches me in certain contexts.
Yeah, we're not talking about somebody just trying to hit
We're talking about how weird girls are. This is a weirdo ass nigga.
Yo, so
why would I date her? How is that weird?
Wait.
What am I gonna date that girl for?
I got a question.
If a woman finds him attractive,
see y'all blurring the lines and saying all this other shit. I never said that.
I got a question. What if a chick that you approach has the same mindset as you?
Nigga, is that a good mindset for a girl to have?
No, it's the same mindset you got. What the fuck?
Why would I want a girl who has the mindset that I have?
What the fuck?
Answer your own question.
Nigga.
Hey, don't let that motherfucker dance, man. Let's move on.
Why the fuck would I want a bitch who got my mindset?
You can't answer the question.
I'm a dude and she a girl. Why would I want her to have my mindset?
One of our questions.
I was gonna say this because sometimes girls will give you hints and guys are kind of stupid and they won't like get those hints and they eventually get tired of it and just come up to you and just be direct about it. Yeah, it happens.
I'd rather you just be direct with me to begin with, but
a woman is a woman. She ain't no woman because she ain't no hoe because she come and talk to you.
Yeah, what the fuck,
nigga? I'm a try to make this.
What if that woman turns out to be your wife?
Let me just say this part. Let me just say this part. Maybe to just go ahead and completely say no, you shouldn't be doing that. She's a hoe. Maybe I was too forward with that. I think a high percentage of a chance you don't want to date a girl like that.
No.
That's my personal experience. But to just say she's a hoe, I think I probably did a little bit too much with that.
You don't want to date a girl that approach.
I didn't. That's why I'm saying the context is important too.
What context are we talking? Give us an example.
Like when you should or shouldn't.
Like when you should. Like let's say you've been talking to this girl as friends and like she's the whole time she's liked you. That's why she keeps talking to you. But
that's a good situation. But if you're like in the club or some shit like that, and then she just approached you, and let's say all these guys are trying to talk to her, she's not talking to none of them, and then she approached you. I think that's
let me tell you what that's done.
That's probably acceptable.
Let me tell you
There's
what
certain
that's done.
Situations.
I don't know, dog.
So you said if it's a bunch of guys trying to talk to her and she comes to you and you think that's
no,
can't talk to nobody else.
Situation.
Can't talk to nobody else. She come talk to you instead. You know,
but if a girl approach you in the club, though,
acceptable, huh?
If a girl approach you in the club, that's a no go.
You just hear what I said? I said
outside of that, you in the club, you looking nice, you chilling. A girl approaches you, you feel like no, that's a no go.
I'm gonna fill her out.
See, that's why I feel like I fucked up when I
said.
Nah. Yeah, this nigga throw the fuck
No. I think I fucked up
usually
when I said.
Usually a nigga be, I mean, if a pretty girl approach you, you be like, damn, okay, you start feeling good about yourself. This nigga at home wondering, is she a whore or not? Like,
I'm gonna fill her out.
Like, I'm gonna be excited. I'm gonna be like, okay, I still got it out this motherfucker.
Yeah. In the context that you gave, I would fill her out.
Shit. So your first answer was, you just spoke too swiftly.
Yeah, I think I probably just blanketed and said, "Oh, they all hoes if they approach."
He said what he said.
That boy here fighting for his fucking life.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with being wrong and adjusting your approach on how you answer the question. I don't
there's
think
nothing wrong with having a problem with a woman approaching you. I just don't get that.
You just hear me say that. I think that's crazy.
Even if a hoe approaches me, I would still be excited.
Nigga, there is context. Earlier, homeboy just literally said, "Oh, you don't want to talk to her, this and that and that." And then the bitch approached him, and then what the fuck happened? He said how she was. So that's what I'm saying. It's certain context. In that context, no. In the context with a girl, she not being approached. She is being approached. Turn everybody down.
Well, what
she
if
come
she
talk
ain't?
to you. That's my point, though. Those are the different contexts where I feel like it would be acceptable or not. If she's not being approached and then she come and talk to you, fill her out. It depends on who the girl is too, her personality, all this shit. That's why I said I was wrong just to be like right off the rip.
Let them slide about this.
He definitely is. Like, nigga, what?
I got what?
That's what any girl you gonna fill them out, nigga. That goes with the game, nigga.
I'm gonna fill them out, but my first instinct is you don't really want to mess with this girl. That's how I think.
That's your first instinct when a girl approaches you. Your first
Depending
instinct
on
is, I don't want to mess with her.
fucking context.
Okay, you're in the club, nigga. God damn, you're in the club. Nobody's paying her no attention, nigga. You know what I mean? She approaches you. Your first thing is going to be, I probably wouldn't want to mess with her.
I'm going to fill her out.
Okay. You take it for test drive.
Hey, yo.
For test drive.
He basically
Ain't no
said he gotta
basic
make sure he got to make sure she ain't got no Adam's apple.
No, I didn't know.
Okay, this nigga wild as shit.
Yeah.
Man. He just can't accept that a woman may find this nigga attractive.
So
I can accept
he ain't
that.
confident in himself.
Oh,
He's
I'm
like,
definitely,
what the fuck?
I'm
look
okay
like
with that.
Where's
Trust me.
Waldo? Why the fuck you approaching me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, like, I wouldn't even be thinking about that.
So let me ask y'all this: do y'all get offended when like a less attractive girl approaches y'all?
Nope, I don't get offended.
No, why would I get offended?
Well, offended? What do you mean by that?
They're like,
Offended
you know,
is
like,
different.
damn it, am I that ugly that she thinks she got a chance with me? You know what I mean?
No.
Wait,
Nah.
what? She not thinking that.
No.
If she approached you, she not
Yeah,
thinking that.
I seen some girls say like, damn, am I that ugly that this ugly guy tried to talk to me? You know what I mean? So I was wondering if it's the other way around for y'all.
That's some
Ugly guy.
But hey man, I reward shit like that. Like I'll buy her a drink or something.
That's
To be
some
honest with
female shit.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate
No,
it.
I feel
You buy a
good.
drink, but I'll,
I appreciate it. You know, I'm flattered that you find me attractive, even though you build like a linebacker, but I appreciate it.
But I got a girlfriend.
like, no, I got a girl. I'm just
Because
out
happened to
with my
me when I
boys
worked at
and
Walmart.
shit.
So I'm like big girl. I'm not a big guy. I'm kind of skinny. But she was like, I was helping her out at the camera section. She kept calling me like Poppy and all this shit, and like I was cute and like you probably fuck all the girls that work here. I was like, chill. I'm like,
hey yo.
She tried to give me her number on the receipt. She's like, take my number. I was like, I can't. I just started working.
Hold on, what we mean big though? How big? What we mean? Because y'all niggas be funny with y'all size.
Nah, I'm not Kobe. I'm not like Kobe, man. I'm talking about
okay.
she had a little scooter because she was too big to walk, I guess.
Oh hell.
Yeah.
Oh, she had a scooter. Dang.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
She obese then.
Heavyweight champion of the world.
Yeah, that's what I said, but like a linebacker, lineman, whatever. But yeah, she
A
gave me her number on
lineman,
the
yeah,
receipt. I was like, nah, I can't tell. I just started working here. I can't, date customers. She's like, come on, like you can choke.
Hey, she was begging for it, huh?
She was begging for
Why
it,
did-
and I was like, I was just trying to be polite, you know what I'm saying? But she was down bad.
All you had to do is say you had a girl, man.
What was she? Was she Mexican?
Yeah, she was a Mexican girl. She had the
okay.
sharp eyebrows and everything. I was like, nah, man.
Oh shit.
Hey, that's what attractive girls approach me all the time, man.
Mexican
And
girls?
I be getting, huh? No, it
Talking about-
doesn't matter.
Have you ever dated a girl that approached you?
Have I dated a girl that approached me? Yeah. We had a great relationship.
How did it end?
She moved. I wasn't ready. Me personally, I just wasn't ready for all.
See,
what she was
told
trying to
you.
do. It was my fault. It was me. It was my
Nah, it ain't even like that. I'm saying, how loyal is a girl like that? Like, do they?
What?
They not sitting there talking to other people?
That
and
was
shit
like
that?
the
This
best.
nigga, hey yo, this
What's
nigga.
wrong with this nigga, man?
I'm just
He
asking
said
a
the relationship
question.
was great.
Jesus Christ!
Dog, your question
I'm just
is
asking a
retarded.
question.
Hey, look,
Bro,
as
no,
you get
you're
older,
right.
As you get older, just remember this conversation. As you get older, I feel like a lot of us had that girl that you let go or got away or whatever. I would honestly say that girl is the one that I let go. That
The one that got away.
That got away, yeah.
Yeah, I think.
All right, I'm gonna
everybody
head
got one
out.
of those.
Y'all have a good rest of your
This
day.
nigga hurt. This nigga hurt. This nigga hurt. Oh shit. We done got
Oh,
one.
hell. You ran them off.
He done got hurt. Oh shit.
Yeah,
AGS
he gone,
Live
too.
people. Yeah,
Right.
he gone, man.
Damn.
You know what I mean? This might be a
Right.
developing idol turned rival. Shit.
Damn. Another Delilah. The male Delilah.
I was just watching it. I've been watching the old AGS episodes.
Oh,
I gotta
nigga
go.
done dipped out. He hurt now. Oh shit.
Damn.
That Delilah
Man.
episode was crazy.
That was
I was
crazy.
just
remember
watching
shit.
that.
Hey, shout out to the
Shit was
G-Man
great.
for the super chat, man. God, I see why AGS, man.
It's Cycle, man.
Shit.
You just be running people off, man. What's wrong with you?
All right. My bad.
God
Yeah.
damn, Cycle.
Oh, man.
The fuck?
Damn. Try to get a young dude some life
Some advice.
lessons and shit. Yeah.
Like his
He's not that young.
didn't
Man,
make no
28 is not
sense.
that young, man.
No, I just reminded him
Grown-ass
of
man.
the girl he let go, and he just got a little
That
upset.
man down there 30 years old, man. Stop it.
I just turned 30 last Sunday.
We're not in
or
here to
last
handle
Monday.
motherfuckers with kids' gloves. We grown ass men in this bitch. For real,
Hey, did
that's what I
somebody
be
say
saying,
something?
man. I can't. This is why I don't work, man. I mean, I can't be walking on eggshells and shit with niggas.
Hey, did somebody say something though that triggered? That, or
No, I think he
Nah.
probably just wanted to leave. I think he just probably wanted to leave. He
Yo,
didn't
what
talk.
happened?
He got triggered. He definitely got triggered.
What
Because
happened?
he left abruptly. Like he said, I'm gone. And then
He got
gone.
triggered because we ain't agree with that bullshit.
It's
He
not that
basically
serious.
he on the tip like it's a red flag
If they approach you.
if they approach you.
Because the girl I'm with now, she gave me her Snapchat first, and that's how we started talking.
It's a red flag. I never heard that. Like I never heard no man ever say that ever in life.
Yeah.
I personally
You know
like
what
when
I'm
girls
saying?
approach first because I already know what time it is when they do that. Like, all right, that means she's already into me. That means I have to do less work, pretty much.
True.
I respect it. I respect it.
It's putting the game on easy mode for me.
And that shit ain't easy.
Hey, yo, my mic working?
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's just wild that you know somebody would have that type of thought process. I never even looked at it that way.
I mean, a lot of women think like that too. Like they shouldn't have to approach you.
Somebody say he blocked me on Twitter right now.
You should be a mind reader, and you should know. My bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I'll say you should be a mind reader, and you should know that she's checking you out, and you should go talk to her.
The eye contact, the eyes never lie.
It's funny because I got a homie that don't talk to bitches in public.
Yeah,
right.
Got a friend like that too.
He unless she's staring at him,
yeah,
he won't approach.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, he a weirdo too.
He's scared of
So
rejection. That's what it is. And I used to be like that. I used to be scared of rejection, but now, like when I got older, I was like, fuck it.
Man, that shit going rejection gonna happen, dog.
It happens, yeah.
I told you about my homeboy who wouldn't like. So I told him, "Hey, go talk to that girl right there. She's looking at you." He was like, "No, she ain't looking at me." When I talked to her friend and I told her to go talk to him because I saw her looking at him. I said, "Hey, go holler at my boy real quick." He was like, "No, I don't want to talk to her because she didn't come to me unless you told her to come to me." I'm like, "Yo, just talk to the bitch." Like, what the fuck?
Damn.
I used to be on that tip until I went to college, and I just
Hollering at white girls.
Yo,
Shout out to,
everybody. I don't give a fuck. Man.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Man, go for the bras that are attracted to you. You don't have to work hard for the ones that chose you."
Yeah,
for real. That's why I'm saying. That's why would I be looking at that shit as a bad thing and shit. Shout out to Torrance Ingram again for the super chat. He said, "Hold up, why he bounced? What happened? LOL." You get hot, you know. Sometimes it get hot in this motherfucker. You can't. You know, when the barrage is coming at you, niggas can't handle that shit. You know what I'm saying? So niggas gotta dip. Niggas don't know how to fight their way up out that shit. You know?
He tried though. He tried.
Yeah, niggas can't. Sometimes AGS get you, man. Sometimes you get in them claws of AGS when you come with that bullshit. And you just can't get up out that motherfucker. You're like, fuck it, I'm gonna leave this
It's
bitch.
a wrap.
I had to know.
He got mad and left.
And if it happened again, I ain't coming back.
Oh, he
said,
you know what?
He said, you know what? Y'all got it. Y'all have a.
I got it. I'm out. Yeah. I'm
Oh
out.
man.
I'm out.
He gonna mess around and come back to 6
He'll be
weeks.
better next week, man.
Yeah, let it keep happening. He's gonna turn into a fucking rival in a minute. So it's all. Hey, it come with the game, man.
Him and Mega Man gonna be out there plotting on you again, eh?
Fuck you, nigga.
Shout out to Big Black Coffee. Pause. He said, "Bro, you actually accepted a chick Snapchat over her number? LOL."
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That's what I would.
Yeah, no,
I do. Just because.
I do.
Hold on, let him answer. Let him answer. Let him answer.
Go ahead.
Yeah, well, because me and my girlfriend met online, right? So she gave me her Snapchat. So I was like, whatever. You know, that's usually how I meet girls is through Snapchat. That way they know I'm not feeling fake or whatever. They can see how I live my life. So from there, we exchanged numbers after a while. 'Cause you don't want to give someone your number, they're fucking crazy and blow up your phone and shit. So Snapchat, I feel like safer.
I did that because like when I asked the girl for a number, she was like, I got a boyfriend, and I was like, okay, you know, cool, you know, I was gonna back off, but then she said I could add you on my Snapchat, so I gave her my phone. You know what I'm saying? Because hey, you still gonna talk to me? Why you got a boyfriend? Hey, that's not my problem.
I mean, sometimes they just might want that like though.
Yeah. Well, Snapchat has no likes. You just see stories and just picture chats.
They want that
pretty
follow.
much.
Nah, we just been conversating and shit.
Plus, I don't know. For me, personally, it's like easier to ask like that because it doesn't seem like as direct. Like you just trading social medias pretty much. And then
Yeah, that's more the safer
safer approach. Yeah.
Hey,
that's
what's your
how I would say it.
Instagram? Yeah, passive. What's your Instagram? What's your Snapchat? That's
Snapchat, like asking for a phone number feel like too direct, too thirsty. So I'll get their social media first and then talk to them a little bit. Yeah.
That's why they think we bitches already. You ask for, you know.
I'm old school.
Yeah, give me your number.
What's your TikTok?
Fuck all that shit. I'll get your social shit later. Give me your phone number. Shit.
No, plus you can see like what they're like.
I mean, that is the calmer way to go. I mean, that's the more
that.
passive way to go. You know.
No, I asked for the number first. If they kind of buck at that, I'd be like, all right, let me get your Instagram, something like that. But I'm asking the number first.
Just work the DMs, man. Work them Instagram DMs.
If I can't get the number, I'm just not gonna do nothing else. I'm like, all right, cool, you know.
I mean, you got to get with the times, my brother.
Yeah, that's how it is now. More acceptable to ask for social media than their number.
I mean, what's next? You going? What's your 7 digits? Like, what the fuck?
Now I'm gonna go to the next.
I'm gonna drop a dime on you. Like, you got to get social media now.
What's your Cash App, baby?
Hell no, I ain't asking for no Cash App.
Oh hell no, nigga.
We used to ask for beeper numbers and shit.
That drop a dime shit came because the pay phones used to be 10 cents.
Dang,
That's where that came from. Like, I'm gonna drop a dime on you and shit. That used to be 10 cents. Yeah. 7 digits. Y'all know phone numbers used to be 7 digits. Now they're 10. You know
I remember when I had
I never knew that.
I remember
hold on. You wasn't around when phone numbers were 7 digits?
No, because they got the area code that's 3 digits, and then like the
the rest is 10 digits altogether. But no, it used to be without no area code.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard that Morris Day 7779311.
That's why it used to be so easy to remember phone numbers and shit.
Hold on. Do you remember the rotary phone?
Yes.
Oh, the one where you do like spin the wheel.
Yeah.
My grandma had one of those too.
Yeah.
It's an old people phone.
When I was a young boy, we had when I was like a young boy, we had the phone that you had to pick up, hold one piece to your ear and the other to your mouth. The original joints. We had
That's
Hold on, you did not have that Thomas Edison. You did not have Thomas Edison.
No, the phone. My grandma had the phone where you hold the part to your mouth and hold the thing to your ear, like it's 2 separate pieces.
And tell the operator who you.
With the fucking
operator who you now want to talk
with
to.
the rotary and shit. Yeah.
Thomas Edison.
My grandma had that joint was working too. Yeah, that's an antique for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Probably worth some bread nowadays, but they didn't keep it around because.
I was born in 80. I was born in 81. So a lot of shit has changed. Like a lot of technology has advanced. That's why I was like, for people that are like my generation, we got to experience life before the internet and now life with the internet. You know what I mean? So you got this like the best of both worlds, right? Like
I was born in 78.
That's what I was saying the other week.
I was born in 93, so I got experience a little bit before internet, but not too much. Like maybe like my elementary years before internet, and then middle school, junior.
Yeah, you was too young. You was too young to really experience.
Yeah,
like
I was 93 too. So
like So what y'all did growing up? Did y'all like hang at the mall on the weekend and all that shit?
I lived in an apartment complex, so we just be outside on scooters and bikes and shit.
When I was mall was the spot growing up.
Hey, that was more discouraging than going all to your friends' house, knocking on their door, they don't answer. Like, God,
yeah, that did.
When I was coming up, I was hanging out outside in the neighborhood with the kids and shit.
We was always outside. Outside was the most important.
We was outside. I didn't start hanging out like gaming and all that shit until I got a little bit older, and then I was just inside for the most part. After that. Of course,
mall was the shit. Had the arcades, skating rings, shit like that. The mall was the spot.
Oh, your malls had that? Our malls didn't have that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, my mall had all that shit, yeah.
No, my mall.
The mall was that. That's why I be watching them dead mall videos on YouTube. It'd be sad. Like
that is sad though.
That shit really be sad to see that shit, because I remember when malls was fucking
popping.
Yeah.
It was a badge of honor to beat an Asian guy in Mortal Kombat.
They definitely had all the codes and all that shit.
Hell yeah.
We would go to the skate rinks like Skateland. Friday nights it would be like a dance club. So you'd be like, I remember I would have girls grinding on me and shit. I'd be all embarrassed to get a boner, and I didn't know girls would like freak out and shit like that. So I like arch my back out so they wouldn't feel it. I would arch my back out so they wouldn't feel it.
They want to feel it. Pause.
Yeah, I was scared. I was like, oh man, what is she like? She said something.
That's the shit you do in church when you down when church is over, when everybody giving you a hug.
Y'all see that video of that teacher? Y'all see the video of that teacher dancing with that student?
That wasn't.
Oh yeah,
that wasn't a teacher.
No, that was a anchor, like some kind of news anchor. You can see she got a mic.
That was an anchor.
I'd have been rocked up on her ass.
Oh yeah.
Fact, she was giving that thing up crazy. She wanted to feel that penis. Straight up. That's why girls look back. That's why they, when you was in the club, they look back to see what they looking at. Like, all right, well, I want to feel this. I got in an argument with over a bitch like that one time and shit. Like, I was like, we talking, and I'm like, I was messing with her, and I was like, yo, you go out last night? She was like, nah, I ain't feel like having people grinding on my butt. I was like, what? I was like, so you be letting niggas grind on your butt when you go to the club? She like, yeah, what else am I going for? Oh, really? Damn. Oh, aren't you nut ass bitch?
Oh, we living like that?
We start going at it. I'm like, okay, you nut ass bitch. And, you know, that was the end of that.
The truth hurts.
But I'm like, damn, that's, I mean, yeah, like, I understand. Like, you ain't have to tell me and be so bold about it. Like, bitch, fuck.
Yeah,
shit, back in the day when.
What?
Yeah, nigga. Like, you like set up like someone's looking for a guy to dance with their friend, and then when they bring the friends like some
take one for the team.
Yeah, I remember I got set up real bad one time. The guy's like, hey man, I need the girl I'm dancing with needs a friend for a friend. I was like, all right, sure. It's some big white girl. I was like, fuck. As soon as the lights came on, I was out that bitch, man.
I got tricked with a white girl and shit.
I was like, fuck, man, but fuck, I still popped the boner and did my little thing.
I mean, a linebacker, my bad, a linebacker and shit. We riding bikes, we pull up on these chicks. It's one chick looked nice and the other one was a linebacker. So I was cool. I just chilled because my man was hollering at the nice joint. I just chilled, you know what I mean, waiting for him to get done. And then later on that night, he asked her to hook him up with a friend. So she hooked me up with the friend. So I'm talking to the friend and I'm like, yeah, you know what I mean, what you look like and all that. And she like, well, you saw my sister today. I'm like, who was your sister? She like, you know, the girl that was out there with him. With her or whatever, with her friend. I was like, oh yeah, she like, so if you like her, then you probably like me and shit. So I didn't want to be rude and I didn't think that she was a linebacker too. I thought that was really her sister. Then when I go see the joint, it's the linebacker. I'm like, oh man, you nut ass bitch, man.
Once you commit, you can't quit. Once you commit, you can't quit.
No, I left. I turned right around.
Oh man, you ain't getting nothing out of it.
As soon as she came to the door, I bounced. As soon as she came to the
Friday
door,
hey there, Sean.
All right, I got a question. Y'all tell me if I'm a hater or not. All right. Here's a question. So me, when I talk to chicks, I talk to them. If they feeling me cool, I get the number, whatever, Instagram, whatever y'all want to call it, and I move the fuck on.
Yeah.
I hate when my boys be fucking talking to chicks for fucking ever. Like just to get the number, and I be sitting there like, "Hey, bro, just get the fucking number. Let's go."
So we can go.
So
yeah.
Would I be? Am I hating because he's spending extra time with the chick instead of getting her number and go?
A little bit, yeah.
We got somewhere to be. It depends on the situation.
Yeah, I mean, you want your boy to get the.
Where y'all at? Where y'all?
It be a bunch of different situations. Sometimes it be at lounges. Sometimes it be at bars or whatever.
No, you're a hater.
Yeah,
it's at a bar, like, nah, fam.
If you're not trying to leave the spot,
yeah, if y'all trying to leave,
if we I don't think it's sit. We just chilling.
If you're just chilling,
well, if y'all are chilling, that's what you're supposed to be doing there.
No,
if
you're not listening.
You're supposed to be lounging.
Hold on, let him break it down. Let me
finish. So if we're just chilling, that's one thing. But if we're going from one spot and we're about to go to the next spot because they're gonna shut down in a minute, or we gotta fucking get to the VIP in time. And this person is sitting there talking to this chick, and he's so into her, but you know what I'm saying? But he just keep talking to her and shit. Yeah, and we trying to roll, motherfucker, get the number and let's go. Like, shorty like you, you like her, let's go.
You gotta. Yeah. If we got somewhere to be, and you like, come on, you got
it forever. Yeah, that's
one number. Let's go. There might be part of his plan. He might be waiting on you to be like trying to come tell him out so he can go ahead and act.
That's true. That could be like, oh shit, I gotta go. You know, what's your number?
You know what it is? One of the guys told me
hit it with the reverse psychology. Yeah,
he like to talk to him a lot so that other people can see that he's talking to other niggas can see that he's talking to her, and they don't go over there and approach her.
Oh, for bragging rights,
they're gonna do that anyway when you spin off. So
that's what I said. That's what I said.
But see, that's the thing. That was my problem growing up, and why I stopped like going to clubs and shit. Why? Because to me it was like a waste of time and shit. You go to a club, it's 80 niggas trying to holler at the same bad bitch. Yeah, if you do get lucky to get a number, you call the next day. She like, what you had on again? No,
hey, that's a part of the game, man.
Who is this?
I know, but I just never found that to be exciting anymore. Like once I started getting older, I just found that to be like I'll just meet bitches other places.
So the reason why I stopped going to the club is because of fights and shit. But the women,
that too.
I love that shit. I like going in there and talking to different women and shit like that. I had to go in one corner and talk to one chick over here, and I won't come back into that corner until.
But I'm really trying to score, so it's like, I mean, it's 100 niggas in here. I'm like, she a bad bitch, so you already know all night long. You know what I mean? She leaving with 100 contacts.
Yeah.
You call a couple days later, the next day or whatever. She like, what you had on again?
That's what's happening every single day, man.
Which one are you?
You gotta break it
again?
down.
Yeah,
I had on the green
Thanks to the power of social media, though, now that's
with the jersey.
The problem.
Right. Hold on, what was the team though? Hold on, what was the player on that team? Because somebody else had that on too.
Yeah, boy would be like, I had the blue and yellow Iverson Denver jersey on, and 30 niggas got the Denver Iverson jersey.
you know the one with the J's. With the J's on.
Or a nigga got the same jersey, but it's Carmelo and shit. Like I had Carmelo Anthony. Oh, you're not the guy with Iverson? No, that wasn't me. Oh, okay. You're clear.
You said the guy that you said was so cute that you couldn't stop staring at me. Remember that? Oh yeah. Actually, not be you, but fuck it.
Yeah, I just rather just holler at bitches at wherever, Walmart, stoplight.
I never been to Walmart.
Those are the worst places for me, man.
Gas station for you.
Like when I'm at Walmart, I'm trying to get it in and out.
Oh no, you did say you had a struggle with like meeting bitches at regular places, right?
Walmart.
Yeah. Publix and
like outside of lounges and clubs. You said
outside of places where you're there to find people.
When people are trying to meet each other. Yeah.
Why?
You know what? I think you ain't got no game. You ain't got no. This is what I mean.
I'll admit it.
This is what I mean. Game. You're good at hollering at women in those places where they looking to meet somebody.
Yeah,
because that's a lot easier than just pulling up a bitch in the goddamn milk aisle at Walmart.
Yeah, I'll admit I don't have no game. I can speak the truth. I can say what it is. You know what I'm saying? If a chick is fine, I'll go say she fine. You know, I don't have all the tricks and to me that's ingenuine. That's ingenuine.
I got no game. Some bitches understand my story.
Well, having game is like basically being able to say things that's going to have them interested in laughing or entertaining.
Kind of like a pimp.
I would say my biggest.
I understand that because it's easier to holler at women in the club because that's what we all here for. Yeah. So it's a lot easier to spark up a conversation and get it going.
And if you with it, cool. If you not, cool. You know what I'm saying? It's
right.
When you're in Walmart,
because some chicks will be like, "I'm sorry."
When you're in Walmart, the best way to spark up a conversation is to pay attention to what she got in her basket.
Okay.
You can go that route. You can go that route too.
Yeah.
I remember I pulled up on a bitch and my car shut off. Wow.
I remember I was taking a girl home. And
she was getting in her car. I pulled up and then fucking car cut off.
That could work to your advantage.
I'm sitting there, the ignition turning on some fucking bum shit, though. That shit was funny as hell. I still got a number though.
Okay. Yeah, it could have. That's what I was gonna say. It should have worked in your advantage.
But the funny thing is like she was getting in her car, so now she's blocked in because I can't move.
Oh my
Can you help me push
God.
this motherfucker? Can you push this
No,
motherfucker?
it ended up. The car ended up starting. It was like a Blazer or some shit. It was kind of fucked up, but the car ended up starting. You know what I'm saying? But it just happened, and it shut down at that fucking time. I was embarrassed like a motherfucker.
You didn't pull up on the black Audi, man? God damn.
No, this was I had
black Audi.
I feel
that was like my first car when I had got out in 06. So I was like, I was just getting going. You know what I'm saying? So I had a little hoopty and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah, that shit was funny, dog. That shit was hilarious. But I was embarrassed like shit.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is about the grocery store hoes, man. They always like either got a boyfriend or whatever. Something. It's always
kids. All the fine girls at the grocery store, they got kids already.
Yeah, I feel you.
It's Russian roulette, man.
Especially if you at Target. Yeah, no.
It's kind of crazy though, like with the approaching though, because like I didn't like heard like some chicks to say like it ain't the time or the place, like, but like
Like
What,
gym,
you
like
ever
at
heard
the
that,
gym,
Clay?
I would never. I mean, there's some bad girls at the gym I would talk to, but I would never do that just because if they reject you, then you
No,
got
that gym shit.
dead.
No, you probably got
That's-
record. You
Oh
probably being
no, that
recorded.
gym shit. Yo,
or
that
They
they
gym
probably
shit's a
recording
rap.
you to put you up on TikTok. Call
Exactly.
you a creep.
That shit's a rap
Put a
now.
label on you. Don't holler at no bitches in the gym, dog.
Yeah,
Leave
don't
them
try
bitches
that shit
alone.
That's the
no
only
more.
place I see the finest
Don't do
women is
that
in the gym.
again.
No,
They got
don't
nice
holler at nothing in the
bodies.
gym. Let them
That
bitches
shit's
go.
dead.
You'll go viral.
They gonna go viral
For all the
fuck
wrong
around.
reasons.
Yep.
They always doing sucker shit. Don't holler at no bitches in the gym. Fuck them bitches.
Look
And
at
then
this
they,
creep
and
approach
they
me
be
at the gym
they
asking for
be
my
like,
number.
oh look at this. I seen some of them. They be like, oh look at this dude, and he's just minding his own fucking business.
I'll be staring. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be staring around the gym.
That's why
I'm
Do
I
y'all
go
feel
to the
like?
gym.
Do y'all feel like they need a dress code in the gym?
Absolutely.
Me personally, I don't mind the view, so nah. I mean,
It
they wear
depends
for
on what they
wear
wear. It
for a
depends on
reason.
what it is they
Because
wearing.
some of the
'Cause I've
girls that been
seen-
posting up on Twitter, it's like, dog, come on now.
Yeah,
and you
like,
mad,
hanging out,
and you
keeps hanging
upset
out.
if you catch a nigga staring at you with
Right,
your whole
like, you know what
ass
the
out.
fuck you doing.
First of all, why is your bare ass on the equipment any fucking way?
Yeah.
They be like, "Do you want me to wipe it down?" I'm like, "Nah, you're good. Go ahead, and leave it like that."
Hey, let me catch
This
up on these
nigga.
super chats real quick. Damn, this nigga a freak. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Damn, Psycho and another Delia HD type of outcome."
Oh,
I don't know. Hold on, he did a super chat. We'll get to it, so we'll see what he say. Shout out to Business Kid Gaming. For the super chat. He said, "I believe in mutual interest. Them chasing days is over for me. I'm looking at you. You looking at me. We looking at each other type ish." Okay.
Yeah.
It might be a little late. You might. That's gonna take a little longer, but you know, it's cool. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said 8 was macking in the Superman phone booth. I definitely used to be on the payphone and shit, because at one point in time we ain't had no phone in the crib. So I used to go to the motherfucking. I used to make sure I went to the payphone that was like in the mall because it was quiet. Because the one payphone, I was on the side of the road. That shit, cars and shit riding by. Where you at? You outside? Shit was crazy. Here goes something though that I don't know if y'all experienced, but cell phones. If you had a cell phone without a car, you was like considered a lame. Do y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Or y'all never experienced that?
I remember that.
I was too young to
Like when
experience
cell
that.
phones first started like to take off, it was like
yeah,
if you was
definitely
walking down the
cars,
street talking to somebody on a cell phone, you got clown for shit like that.
Yeah, no, I was too young for that. So.
Yeah, I would say I was like growing up with a cell phone, but never got made fun of for not having a car.
Nowadays,
They
like,
were so
what-
expensive, right? So
Right, yeah.
I got my first cell phone in 99. It was on some. My brother was doing some scamming shit. Got a cell phone. That's back when minutes was like $1,000 for 30 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Crazy. But I remember I'm walking to a chick crib and I'm on the cell phone.
Right.
I didn't tell her I was, but because I was talking to her and I got to her crib so quick, and she knew I had a cell phone, she was like, "Was you talking to me on that cell phone walking down the street?" I was like, "No." I was like, "No, I was at my house." She was like, "Oh, all right." Like she was ready to roast the shit out of me for walking
Damn.
down the street talking on a cell phone. Like you couldn't be on a bus with a cell phone. Like people looked at you weird if you was on public transportation with a cell phone. Because it was so expensive. It was like, how the fuck can you afford a cell phone, but you ain't got a car?
That's some real hater shit. Like I never heard of that in my life.
Yeah, that's
That's
crazy.
how it was. Yo, when them sell, that's how it was at first. That's why it's so crazy to see where it's at now.
Yeah.
But back then, when that shit started to come into form, like a cell phone was strictly used to leave in your car and when you out on the road or some shit and you need it or some shit like that. Not to be walking down the street talking to somebody and all that fly shit. Like, especially if you ain't had no car. You know what I'm saying? Like anything
Having
like
cars
that.
is a game changer though.
Oh yeah, you get a lot of pussy with a
Hey,
car.
before you read this,
my body count like triple when I got a car.
Oh
before
yeah.
you read this is the same thing Delilah did. Send a little super chat afterwards.
Oh shit.
Oh, she did. She did too.
Shout out to
I
any
remember
boy
that.
for the super chat. He said, "Y'all was cooking the hell out of me. Idol turn rival. LOL. I'll be back next week. I was looking for a way out because I have to go to work. Thank you for having me. This is my favorite podcast. All right, everything good, man.
Yeah,
Everything
he'll be back next
Yeah,
week.
that's
Man.
all I
cool.
was saying.
As long as Cyber's not here, he'll be back.
Everything on point. Appreciate it. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said that man ran instead of saying I got to bounce. LOL. Hey, He said he was looking for an out, man. So that shit hilarious. But anyway, yeah, man, it was crazy, man. It was crazy. You was on the bus with a cell phone. You was doing anything but in a car. Like, if you ain't had no car, you shouldn't have had no cell phone. I had that bitch for about 3 days because after the minutes was out, that was it. Yo, that shit used to be so expensive to put minutes on a cell phone. Like, it was insane.
I remember that growing up because I remember my mom would like only call my cell phone for emergencies only. Other than that, don't call it.
It's even
I remember back after 9 o'clock.
It was free, yeah. Or you had the T-Mobile, you had the Fave 5.
Oh,
That was
the evolution.
The Fave 5 with T-Mobile was hold on. Somebody got the podcast playing in the background. The Fave 5 was fire.
Yeah.
And then I used to pay extra to get free after 7 instead of free after 9. Yep. Yeah, I think that's you, Cycle. Something going on over there.
Yeah, what the hell?
Cycle.
Somebody's mic or something.
Tesla mic. Oh, they also had free weekends because I remember that's when I would.
Free nights and weekends. You already knew that. That was the whole
time my girlfriend
slogan.
would call me back in middle school. It was on the weekends on my mom's phone. But yeah.
Then they had mobile to mobile. Remember that?
Oh, like the same company? It was the same company?
Yeah, you had the same company, mobile to mobile and shit.
No, do you remember when they first made it where you could hook like a earpiece with a mic on it, and people didn't know that you had the other earpiece in your ear talking, and they were like, "Who the fuck? What is he doing? Talking to himself?"
Yeah, that was a game changer too. Yeah, the Bluetooth. Yeah, I never got into Bluetooth.
Oh, yeah,
but I remember the headphones.
I thought the nigga was talking to himself when I first came home. I'm like, damn, this nigga having a whole conversation on the bus. Come to find out, he had a Bluetooth and shit. I was like, oh, well, all right. I remember being blown away by fucking on demand. Like when I first came home, on cable and like I remember the chick was showing me. She was like, yeah, all these movies, I could just watch them at the press of a button. I was just blown away by that shit. I'm like, for real? Like, all these movies, you could just watch any one right now.
Yep.
He was like, yeah. I was like, yo, that's crazy. Like, I thought that shit was some amazing shit. I was like, that's wild.
You know what's crazy to me about that driving shit is there's less people. People are starting to not drive no more or not get cars.
Really?
That's expensive, man. Shit.
Yeah,
I guess it depends on where you at, right?
Yeah, where you live. Like here in Arizona, there's public transportation.
Like where I'm at, you need a fucking car or it's a wrap.
Yeah.
Same
New York,
here. We don't have any public
area.
transportation.
There's no public transportation where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? So if you ain't got no car, it's over for you.
Over the years, I just noticed that more and more of my employees don't have cars. And I asked why. They're like, because I can just catch an Uber. If I want to go somewhere, I can just catch an Uber.
A lot too.
Uber shit, boy.
I mean, it depends on like if you're in a major city where Uber is just readily available at any time. Because like where I'm at, I can't get no Uber at 2:00 in the morning.
Damn,
really?
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's just not. Nobody ain't in this. You know, it's you know what I mean. Like it ain't. Yeah. It ain't. You know, it ain't active. Safe. It ain't active. Yeah. Like if I'm in Atlanta, of course, yeah, you get an Uber whenever. But here, no.
Damn.
No. So.
That shit was shocking to me, man. I'm like, what's gonna happen when you meet a girl and y'all want to go out? It's like, hey, we just meet up there.
What you gonna tell them? Oh, I don't have a car. I got.
I think a lot of people. Like, I mean, a lot of people don't got cars, like especially like in cities like New York and shit like that.
Yeah, I know
New York. Yeah, that's different though. Like that's outlier.
Subways.
It's just cheaper to be on public transportation or cheaper, faster. Yeah, I mean to do public transportation. Yeah.
We need a chick in here to see what they think about that. A younger one too.
We need a chick that looked like something too.
Oh yeah, that too.
A lot of these gaming girls, they a little rough, so I don't even know.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, it's all good.
What's the motto? We don't discriminate, we penetrate, man.
We don't discriminate, we penetrate. You know what I'm saying? Facts.
Unless you cope.
People can't. So damn, using an Uber every day. That's probably still cheaper than the car note and gas.
Yeah,
kind of.
Car note, car note, insurance.
Add up though, bro.
Because it depends on how much you use it. It depends on how much.
What time? Like how much?
I need my freedom though. I need my freedom.
I need a car. I need a car too.
Yeah, I got it.
Still way better.
Car still better all day.
Yeah, even if it's like a piece of shit car, that's still. I mean, it could be like a old Corolla. Yeah,
A to B.
A to B. I don't know.
Maybe even C from time to time, but yeah.
Nah, I need a car. I can't.
I've had a
fuck
car
with
since I was 16, bro.
I had a car that didn't have no heat, no air, only 2 windows rolled down, and that was both of them in the back. But it got me where I needed to go.
Yeah, hey, sometimes you gotta go through that. It happens.
I can't do that in Arizona. I'll fucking die with heat stroke.
Yeah, that shit.
Well, you know
yeah, that.
Oh, go ahead.
Nah, that heat y'all got out there is crazy.
Yeah, it's dry. It's like a furnace. It's like 120 every day right now. It fucking sucks.
Go ahead.
But I was gonna say, no. What shocked me about that is because I read a lot of like data and stuff like that. We always talking about stuff, and what shocked me about it was that was what the data is saying, that people are going to stop buying cars eventually. The more autonomous cars come around, and you got Uber type shit that's going on, it's gonna be less old people that's gonna hold on to the cars and not younger people. And then to hear that from the younger people, like, hey, yeah, I don't need no fucking car, I just catch Uber. It just kind of validated what the data was saying.
That's pretty much that's what's going on, man. The creator of that shit is crazy, man.
Yeah.
They some lucky motherfuckers, yo.
Mm-hmm.
They created some whole shit. They created a whole basically taxi service without no cars. No cars.
Yeah, we're gonna pay the people that have cars to drive y'all around.
No cars, no nothing. They don't like it's
software. They make you get your own insurance too.
That shit is just genius, dog. Genius. Taxi cabs are out of business for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yo, them motherfucking taxi cabs, them taxis got pissed off at what was the first one? Was it Lyft or was it Uber?
It was Uber. It was Uber. And then Lyft came.
Hell yeah, you're gonna be pissed. Like,
yeah, they got pissed.
Competition is good, right? So they should lower their prices. Well,
they gotta lower their prices. Yeah, they gotta lower their fucking prices.
They probably couldn't afford it.
I wonder how much or how many taxi cabs are still left in places like New York and shit.
They still out there, but since Uber, they still out there, but since, because you got to understand, if you go to New York, as soon as you walk out of the plane, train, plane, whatever, the taxi is sitting right there.
Right.
You ain't got to wait or nothing, just hop right in and go. You know what I'm saying? But it's Uber and Lyft is way cheaper. But if you don't feel like waiting, you could just hop right in the taxi and keep it moving.
And plus, up in New York, you know what I'm saying? If you're black and it's like 12 at night and you need a ride, you can get an Uber. A taxi will keep going.
I don't know if they still doing that now because they need every fare they can get.
Why would you be a taxi driver right now, though? I don't understand that. Why would you do that?
Well, I mean, hey, some people gotta make a living somehow.
That's all they know what to do.
But just be an Uber driver.
Why not get on Uber?
Yeah,
maybe they don't have a car.
Yeah.
Oh, if they don't have a car, I guess.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, if you ain't got no car, taxi will provide you with one. So,
Uber will provide you with one too.
Oh, they do that? They do now?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh shit.
I mean, they'll give you a Tesla.
I'm sign up for Uber. Shit, give me a Tesla.
No, for real. They will give you one, and you just gotta. I think it's a certain amount every month, but you make it back in tips because people pay more for Ubers and also for electric car Ubers, and also they charge more.
The tier pack, because there's like the XXL tier, whatever shit they have,
and then you get the whatever it's called, the electric tier or whatever.
The tier,
I was thinking about doing Uber on the side.
It also depends where you live, though. Like you got to live in the
Uber
area.
Black. I was gonna do Uber Black and shit. I think I qualify for that, but I don't know, man. I always hear different. I always hear mixed. I hear good stories and bad stories all the time. Like
I've seen good and bad stories, like on YouTube and shit. Like people, like
don't do it at night.
People pulling guns on them and shit. Like I don't know about that shit.
In my car, man.
How well do it pay?
I'm about to be out.
They make good.
It depends. Well, Uber, like if you do like black and all, like if you got a luxury car, you can do the special feature shit. You can do the black and the other one they got. Lyft got they got like two different blacks. Like they got black and they got another one that's higher end. You know what I mean? If your car qualified, they got like a list. If your car qualified for it, you can make good money doing that, especially if you just work like the airport or some shit like that.
In the downtown area where there's like a lot of bars and shit. And clubs,
a lot of you do that type of shit on the weekends. Yeah, you can make a lot of money.
A couple hundred in a weekend, you make a couple $100, maybe even thousands.
I wouldn't do it at night. That's just me.
At night,
even when I was doing DoorDash, I don't go to at night. It's either in the morning, afternoon, and a little bit of dinner. But once it get dark, I'm good.
They be going crazy on that DoorDash. They don't get no tip. That should be funny.
Oh yeah.
You seen that video? The guy was like, "Was there a cash tip?"
Yeah, that video funny as hell. He's like, he kept calling her like, "Yeah, there was no tip, so is it a cash tip?" she banged on him. She banged on him.
What'd she say?
No, she just hung up.
She ain't hung up on him.
She just hung up.
Oh, okay.
Like,
and then you had the other dude. He was like, "This is a real nice house for $5 tip."
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He was like, "Really?"
But dog, it was a $20 bill, so that was fucking 25%.
My cousin, he DoorDashed some food. He didn't tip, so they just left it in the apartment complex, like in the main office. They didn't even like drop it off as their apartment. He's like, dude, they just dropped off my food at the main office because I didn't tip.
You know what's frustrating?
Why didn't he tip?
He's fucking.
You know what's frustrating? You know what's frustrating about the tip
broke.
thing is you have to like actually go in there and say no tip. Like it's gonna automatically include it, but you have to go in there and like take it off. That's what's frustrating about it. Yeah.
I never did DoorDash or anything. I can't trust people eating food.
Yeah, I did it once for Wingstop, and I was just fucking lazy and I didn't want to drive. But other than that, yeah, one time they put it by my front door, and I opened the front door, my fucking drink spilled all over my fucking patio. I was like, fuck.
But I feel like if you do that shit, you should already be wired to know that you're not gonna always get a tip. Some people just not gonna tip your fucking ass.
That's my mentality when I did. When I did this.
Like don't go in there expecting a tip every time. Like,
and here's the thing, like you don't have to accept the order. Like you can look on there, it'll say
right and see no tip, and then I mean,
it don't say no tip on there. But you can tell if you've been doing it for a while. You can tell.
You can tell
like,
when it's like
who tipped somebody.
I think somebody say that.
Yeah, and if it's working for you, it's working for you. You wouldn't want to go 20 miles for $10, but you probably go 9 miles for $10 or 8 miles for $10. So you gotta weigh it out. So, but yeah,
that shit crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, shit, what we got? We hit the 5-hour mark already. Damn,
about to be.
That should be going fast.
All right, let's go for 6. I'm just kidding.
Well, all right, y'all.
I'm hungry as a hostage.
Yeah, I'm about to head out.
All right. Peace. What y'all do? I hit that limit like fuck. I can't stay in there no longer. Somebody might think something about me.
I appreciate you having me on it.
All right, peace.
This niggas hit that quota, huh?
Yeah, you hit that quota. It's like, all right, I can't go no further. All right, y'all. Appreciate everybody for coming through today. You know what I mean? Had a good time with the people. No days off. You know what I'm saying? We here. Shout out to everybody that super chatted. Shout out to everybody that supported the channel. I appreciate that. All the members, all of everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. You know what I mean? That's free of charge. Shout out to everybody that support every week, man. I appreciate that, man. We here, no days off, man. Even if it ain't much going on in gaming, man, we gonna be here. Try to give y'all some content for the week. Appreciate everybody for coming through. I had a good time shooting the shit. You did. And yeah, man. We're going to make it do what it do. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code, man. Watching down on us. We're going to always hold it down for them. You feel me? So, see y'all next Sunday, 3 p.m. EST. Y'all already know the deal. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. Watch a good movie or something. You know what I mean? Do something, man. Play some games. I'ma holler at y'all. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces.